Yo, happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good one. I just got back home. I am gonna be family's headed out basically tomorrow, so I'll be back to my usual silly schedule starting next week, but it did mean we had to cancel class today, sadly. But that's okay, we can rogue trade in the meanwhile. I'll be getting the RimWorld stuff tomorrow. And then we'll play some Patapon too this week. I'm excited. There's cool games. There are very cool games, and I am ready to play them. I think I have an idea for a RimWorld base and ideology. Unsurprising to anyone, it revolves around horses, but we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. In the meanwhile, though, what was I gonna say? I was trying to think the other day. Does anyone here have an idea for a really good sort of slow cooked, like sweet and spicy meal? Because I've done chili, obviously. I've done like tikka masala. I've done like butter chicken. I've done like various curries and so on. I'm trying to think of something else that's like in that wheelhouse. So basically I can just like let it sit there for like an hour or two in the afternoon. And then like eat it like 30-40 minutes before stream, and then like put it all away and clean up in no time. That's like one of my favorite kind of meals to make. And just put it over rice or like a potato or like egg noodles or something. This is not a pop quiz, I promise. True. Very true. But my brain was kind of craving, and I'm trying to figure out a way to say it. Keep it satisfied. Because I've now satisfied my movie butter popcorn craving recently. I figured out the formula and it works. So now I'll have that once every few months and be like, hell yeah. Do some honey soy sauce jalapeno for mix and cook the meat on choice on it. That actually sounds like, it was really popular in the late 2000s and early 2010s. Mesquite mix. That might actually do well. Like a mesquite, like slow cooked chicken or pork or something like that. That might go hard. You put in some corn in there, maybe some beans, onion, probably not parsley, oregano. Oregano's pretty common in Mexican and Tex-Mex recipes. Your salt, your peppers, your chili, and so on. Lots of honey and yeah, soy sauce and jalapeno. That might do the thing. I'll experiment a little bit. Yeah, cilantro too. Some people really can't stand cilantro. I think it's called like the soap cilantro or whatever gene, where like it just tastes like soap dew or whatever. But it tastes fine to me, so whatever. Cilantro truther, same. Salon truth, not salon fake, as far as I'm concerned. There's so much food you wouldn't be able to eat if you have that, because a lot of Italian and Mexican food will both require you to have some of that. Grow cilantro. Oh, nice. Herb garden's always too fragile for me, which is why I just do like potatoes and onions and stuff. But they are cool to have. There was a girl in an area where I grew up where they used to have a big herb garden like right outside their house, and her favorite thing was to eat like the chives straight out of the ground, and just because there was just a ton of them. So she would, like, whenever she was like hungry and we were like in the middle of playing or whatever, she would just like run down that way, go steal some chives out of the garden, and then and she would do the same thing with like basil and stuff. That's it. I don't think there are any well, do you think they still grow any kind of spices in this world? Has it become like the medieval spice trade where there's like two worlds that do it? expressly for the nobility. And if you live there, maybe you get some of the spices, but otherwise you're screwed. Most of the herbs I usually work with are dried herbs, though, because it's just easier. It keeps longer. Get the spice of life. Ah, so true. My parents would tell me that sometimes when it was just like a very like bland or not good dish that we were having, either like a relative's spice or someone else's, and they'd just be like, "Look, you're gonna be hungry otherwise. Just eat it. It's the spice of life." It's like, okay, I guess. I was lucky that my mother did try sometimes, and eventually I learned how to cook, so you know that fixed that. Right, so we need last time we were in here, I think we needed like, what do I have to steal for myself? We needed like the writ of trading or whatever for Jay. And then we needed like to go to the one mining colony that the former governor that I may have told to eat should went to. When does Valancius? How about that? Dominos Verniganus, subsidiary Hive City. Scipione 8420 or 249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production is halted, millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Then we are perishing the wastelands and orbiting transplant lines. Surrounding residential sector is becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees, which are directive. Establish later settlements in the ruins and relocate refugees there. They have much work ahead of them to restore their former home. Tune the hives to open the gates. Complacency -1. I don't know what the complacency means, but sure. What does that mean in this political game here? I think we'll establish labor settlements. Apparently we have a thing that lets us do that. Very fair decision, Lord Captain. Large labor settlements that are on the ruins could be on 84249, and refugees from the wastelands and neighboring hives have rounded up there. The harsh wastelands scored with industrial poison, only a bare modicum of food and clean water. Settlement residents have begun the arduous task of rebuilding their fallen home. Indeed, the lead Holmes elf. Have you ever made your own stock? Oh, like veggie stock? Yes. But own is a strong word. It's more like, I did it at work. A lot. I made lots of vegetable stocks, from like chopped up vegetables. Lots of very good horse food, actually. I was very sad to see us throw it away after we were done with it. I wanted to feed it to like animals like pigs or horsies. And then sometimes bone stock. Specifically, we would make beef bone stock, and we would constantly reduce it down overnight until it got down to basically a nice demi-glaze. But sometimes we would leave it as like a full burn stock. Could make some stock using stock. It almost usually always universally turns out better. It's just getting off your butt and actually doing it. That is always my thing. Right, Restoration, Emporium. Profit factor minus, efficiency, security, people. Cool. It would be nice to have the Emporium, but whatever. I think just giving them their home back would be nice. Go cook for like 3 weeks at 60. Yeah. I love to cook in the danger zone. Me playing the wait, there's a quest here? Find the seal. Oh, there is one. Okay. Love to play the no, not Top Gear. What's it called? Top Gun theme for 3 weeks straight is the bacteria goes hardcore in the paint. Look, I like a little food poison, alright? You are creating unknown, like, flavors that way, right? How are you ever gonna get the new flavors if you don't create the new disgusting batch of gloop? Yeah, food poison's an easy way to cut hardcore. Like, short of, like, going in there with a knife, like, you can cut so hard. Okay, where is... Alright, where is this thingy? Somewhere here on... Oh, it might be in that room, I guess? It's behind my bedroom. The Wynant room that we have, for some reason. Well, not for some reason, it's because of Theodora made it. Food poison is how I expose myself to new cultures. Exactly! How could you be cultured if you're not eating cheese and food poison? What do you mean is undoubtedly created by in human hands? That's like a... Isn't that just like a las gun? Okay. Sure. I guess there's nothing else left in here. The Rouge Den for trading smoking oversized cigars. I think this is where you're supposed to bring people that you're trying to, like, impress and be like, how about some, Emperor-approved fug? Do you have to get, like, a C2 in this universe? Do you have to, like, ask to have a family, or do they not even care? I sure as heck know they don't have any kind of birth control. Not the way the populations have been going. They all seem to have 5 bazillion kids. Cassia? Oh, okay. I guess I can't talk to anyone in here. It's on your life, so live in my... Okay. I see there's a lot of people doing some hardcore drugs. Got it. Let's go! You just cause a slight disturbance. Analysis of performance of virtuous maintenance that means produce a satisfactory result. Looks like I can't really talk to anyone here that isn't Clementia. Hope your side of God is beneficial. Understand that the heir to a protectorate must have hands full, but one should never forget about rest. Abilities. Secret leave, sure. What are your responsibilities? Right. Tell me about your Xenos. Oh, goes to, okay, same thing he said before about how the Drakari are kind of lurking around. Non-40K can fug about anything if enough is enough distance from the Inquisition. Okay, but do they let you keep that? What's your unofficial work? Whom do you truly serve? Work trader or the interrogator? What does a work trader say? Going through on the protectorate? Be the one sims from another? If so, is there any sense discussing it? Sure, whatever. I won't ask him for the spies because that's dumb. Think about Final Dawn, nothing. Noble houses. I would love to kill all of them, but no. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave. They don't even let you fug the twink. It's so messed up. Do you oh, Death Grips. It's him. It's John Death Grips. Famous artist. They're a future okay, good. Glad to hear about it. I need to set up Heinrichs with them, just like, you know, before we get together or anything like that. I would love, yes, I too would love Madame Guillotine around here, but unfortunately they're not gonna let me. I'll find an excuse though. Oh, the friggin' Death Grip tricks. I'm gonna be real with you, I've heard like 2 or 3 songs from them. Maybe someday. Okay, where on the planet is this? All I know is that, like, 2 out of the 3 were, like, pure anxiety music. And I was like, okay. Okay. I don't know much about it beyond that. That, and I've seen the Pingus album cover. I thought it was somebody's finger pointing the first time I saw it. And I was like, why is this an album cover? It took me a second. Let's experience about you anything interesting. Okay. Up a
Lord
blurred.
Captain. Lord.
Heinrichs.
You have my complete attention.
What you can do about a personal matter? Sure. Show me the regicide lesson.
It will be a pleasure to acquaint you with all the intricacies of the game that I know of.
Alright. Nerd time.
Now that we've gone over the board setup and the basics of play, we can move on to openings next time. Thank you for your time and attention.
Oh, okay, that was nice of him.
You have my complete attention.
Okay, that was it. I thought we were gonna get more than that. Just like hey, this is the lore behind why, you know, XYZ. He did already explain why he likes it, I guess. Pingus is a great name, I like it. But if you've never heard where it's from, once again, it's from Sonic or something. It's a famous YouTube poop line.
I'm demoting you to scrub monkey 3rd class. Now go and mop up the dungeon. Snooping as usual, I see.
Wait, where's the original one? Oh yeah, Robotnik's Pingus machine.
Dr. Robotnik, I'm... Okie dokie. What am I saying? Now you're...
I'll have to link that later, but there's a bunch of stuff that goes off on it, and it's ancient. Let me put it to you this way. I think the first video I found was something like 18 or 20 years old at this point. It's old. It is very old. Okay, add to cargo. Crack the note chest. Can I add to cargo? I can add to cargo, sure. Insulator, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Hi, buddy. He just said, "Brrp." Meow. 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 I'll keep this around in case they do find someone who can use it. Yeah, there's the uncertified document. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Before your time. I see. Look. There's a lot of middle school things that never left my head. Right? That's all I have to say about that. That's like Kickstarter stuff or something. Hi, okay. Yeah. They all say hi. Hi. I knew I should have played with him more before when I got back. He's currently going and head bumping the mic arm repeatedly. Scrub Monkey 13 is a good line indeed. Scrub Monkey. Anyways. The old Sonic cartoons is the more I see of them, the more I'm like, I'm starting to understand why they're like this. Oh, whoopsie. I'm gonna turn on streamer mode because I forgot. Unless y'all would like to hear little bloops and make you go, He doesn't desire enrichment. He pretty much gets it whenever he wants. Boop beep. Boop boop. I'm gonna start playing like TeamSpeak and like Ventrilo and like Bumble things to catch the truly old people in chat. I'll start hitting the hold on, here we go. Here's one that'll really catch someone out. I can have this as my as like the raid noises or something, or no, the follow noise. Is this hitting anybody? Oh. I'm sorry, but if you don't recognize it, it's just a good sign. It just means you never used AIM as a small child. And put like, I don't know, MCR lyrics in your bio. You're safe. You have not turned to dust yet. Okay, I have no idea where this thing is, so I'm gonna try. It says it's here somewhere, right? I don't think it's in Misratum. I mean, I'll try again, but I don't think it's here. And you suddenly heard weird. Do you feel that storm a-coming? Oh, why did it stop? Oh, apparently it accidentally stopped, recording. Whatever. It's not like anything was missed for a few minutes. I don't know how that happened. I don't think I've ever seen it. I didn't even know you could, like, pause it. Okay, where would they hide it? What dumb noble has it? Oh, Kyavagama messenger. No? Nothing? Okay. Toss a coin.
We need to investigate.
What? Good? Hello? There's goods here. Oh, sure, I'll take those. I'll throw another coin. Okay, I stole from my own wishing well. I'm sure that's good form. Is it tricking me when it says that, like, it's here somewhere? We're burying in the middle of a hive flora, this fantastic site. Probably use a lot more water. End of the tree than the average Dargona citizen can hope to receive in their daily ration. I mean, yeah, I do be a tree. Doubt it. I think people leave. Their idle questions are getting in my way. Hey, Silas. Is that just the nerd icon for Rich lore? Kinda. Hold on, let me start digging here. Somebody's gotta have this. They said they didn't at the thingy, but maybe some Dorkwad has it. Curiosity didn't have it. Kelios didn't have it. The bedroom didn't have it, and none of these people had it. So where the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Before my voice turns into a didgeridoo. I think we might have put a seal away in the thingamajig, but like it had nothing on it. So like it was a completely blank seal. Just like a harbor seal's mine, completely blank. Word of the day. I think word of the day today will be just like my mind, blank. I think today's word will in fact be seagull. I haven't used seagull before. Perhaps the harbor seal comment got into my brain. But I love to see these nerds get lost and then show up in the mountains and go, ah! And then try and steal your fries. What was the word I didn't hear? Seagull. Seagull was the word of the day. This one, worn seal. They scraped the handle off, right? Or the seal on it. Also known as an Umineko in famed Yukishi 07 schnovel, Umineko no Nako Koroni, where the day shall be licked-er. Well, he's not licking that ore, so I can't remember. No, I think it's is it the furniture that they speak from? No, that's the lectern. Alright, is this good enough? Is this going to be good enough for you? That should be the first one, right? I think we got that from another planet. Bodyguard to a higher rank civil servant in Rome. I don't remember that name. But I sure remember it now. Alright, if I can't find it soon though, I am just gonna go boof off into the space zone. It must be near the end of the chapter at least. This has been at least like 5 times as long as the first chapter. Alright, Clemente, can you do anything with this? I seal with the Winter Scale coat of arms. Could this be the seal in question? It's without a doubt the Administratum seal. Why is it the original, not a copy? I think I understand. The Baron do not prohibit heirs of other houses from using the seal in times of need. I'll order up servants of the machine cult, create a duplicate so as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. Okay. On the last seal. Oh, yes. Okay. So she took the lost seal finally. So wait, that worked? Janice. Okay, so we'll try Janice then. We have to go back there. Man, that's gonna take forever to get there though. There's a little guy going, okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Do you have something to say? Oh, thank you. Blingoose is a company that makes decorative additions to your steering wheel. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You have any of that bling gussy? It's so popular these days. Hi. I won't say that again. I'm sorry. That was definitely uncalled for. I guess the only thing is I wish there was like a travel back to the thing along the save routes button. Hi. Okay. I love you. I'm gonna say too hard there. Fuck goes off. I guess I gotta have quite an impact. Hi. Hello. I know you just want friend time. I'm sorry. Your bro is staring at you because you didn't set off the blink gussy. It's okay, bro. Like, we all got an off day. Oh, don't attack. No attackers. I am under fucking attack from a creature. I don't think this one's on Imperial records. A cat. Okay. Warped travel. Oh, buddy. You might be getting too hot in the other. I have like a fan set up here. Oh, we have an extract team now. Where did we get that? I am betting. Now he's flopping. He's just a little upsetty spaghetti because things have been weird and different because there've been family over. It looks like the Augur data. The officers or spies discovered the planet was once covered with oceans. Ongoing unknown cataclysms caused the seas to dry out, turned the world into a lifeless desert. Using discovered all skeletal remains of a colossal oceanic organism, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Ah, so this is the fate of that Subnautica planet. I'm excited for Subnautica 2, but I'm kind of annoyed that it's coming out in early access. Because I really don't want to play it in early access. I want to play it when it's done. And usually when a game comes out in early access, that means it's going to take a lot longer for the development cycle. There's that lawsuit? What lawsuit? Praise the burning world, an inhospitable place at the mercy of perpetual... Oh yeah, that one place. The one group wanted something about it. Kazzyballica be looking for in such a place. It has the full capabilities of the augurs. After many hours spent searching and analyzing the augur data, tech priests noticed something unusual. Every construction of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface, too vast and peculiar to be credited to be humans. Their geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate were put by sentient beings of some kind. Fortunately, there are traces of human activity next to mysterious constructions. Looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig. Ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value or interest. Other burning worlds may yet yield new discoveries. Okay, we can tell them about this one at least. That's why the pilgrim needs phlogiston. Once cross after echoes from the box. Phlogiston is part of the parcel of many days of aspects in life of Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All the pilgrim process, the phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. He immediately remarks someone without names not to be trusted. News of such people do not end well. If she were you, she would first find out a secret and scrupulously remove him from the equation. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospects of a deal with a shadowy individual, Magos nevertheless recommends you find out more of the phlogiston deposits. No protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Present deal, valuable information exchange for phlogiston. Captain of the Dark Piece is the best in spirits. In gratitude for invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Ooh, that might be the one that we're looking for. Somewhat conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The prisoner in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates of the crash site of one of Xenos ships. Pilgrim knows for a fact the vessel admits its demise on an ocean world. Okay. Fired the head developers and played the game instead of paying them $250 million bonus they signed for? Wait, what? $250 million for Subnautica 2? I had not heard about this. Alright, see you later, nerd. We'll be good. We'll honor our deals for the most part. For the most part. If they released it in 2025, so they would have if they had the develop. Wait, this is for Subnautica? I haven't heard anything about this before. I thought they were like indie developers. Okay. That's really weird. So, does somebody else own the copyright and the original devs are just like not working on it? Ship bomber is indicative of non-native mineral cluster on the surface, part of the remains of ancient asteroid shower. Something is valuable, collecting will not be easy. Ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable. Take the risk and ascend the shuttle. This expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns. Alright, cool. Much fletches. We have plenty of plasteel, actually. Signed to a publisher, and the publisher is screwing them. Oh. It sounds like almost as bad as the situation with, Homestead. Oh, hey, another one. Zaum, the original developers of Disco Elysium, who have now splintered into 5 bazillion different groups. It's they basically took it over and like screwed over everybody involved and tried to milk it, and then realized they didn't like have anything they could milk without the people who made it. Funny how that works. Probably the only time I'll ever quote Abraham Lincoln is he's like, yeah, without labor there's no capital, etc. And that's especially so in some cases. It has to be a really long running franchise before you can rip it away from the people who made it. Not me, there's no labor, exactly. I wanted to like blast it right into his face. Is it funny? Oh, oops. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. And I... do that. And then we'll do this.
Torpedoes locked.
Let's finish this reload. He's just behind it. Dang it. Whatever. It'd be what it be. Yeah, I went one tick too far forwards. It's fine. It's life. They're still not getting away. Yeah, that was very silly on their part.
Another salvo. Fire right now.
Anyways. Let us... all hands on deck. And torpedo control. Oh god, we can go directly into them. That was a one-shot. Those are some nice new torpedoes.
Lay in the course.
Alright, buddy. I am faster than you. You're not getting away. I don't think wherever he goes is going to be a good time at this point. Okay.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Okay. That was extremely one-sided. Before I forget, we have this stuff to do, don't we? Set off, Steel Pulse. Shallow Jump. I think Shallow... Vulnerability Scan. I'll try Vulnerability Scan. Each attack craft launched from a torpedo tube gets +1 hull integrity. Twice the damage for each tile traveled. Torpedoes on attack craft gain +60% evasion. Record repair might be nice. Approaching the enemy ship, the flagship shuts down on such system starts to drift unnoticed. Most conductors low to your enemies are surprised and act later. I feel like improved RAM would be fun. Ship combat when your ship level up, if they made a game about that. That could be fun. Wasn't there like a 40K one that was like that? It was like a pseudo 4X/RTS thing in space. And you're like doing space combat. I've mentioned this game a few times before, and I just can't remember it. Is it Battlefield Gothic? It might be. I think... Take it all might be nice, actually. Yeah. Posts, Warp Channeler. Still her. Master Maneuvers. I guess he's better at that. Shield Master, you're still good at that. Alright, you're Master Cannoneer, sure. Supreme Commander. Master of Etherics. Alright, yeah, we're shuffling around people. The only one who kept their job was the Shield Master. Because he's really good at that, I guess. Okay. Not explored. If it's any good, maybe I'll play it on stream someday. I'm a sucker for big ships shooting each other. Usually pretty chill. Oh, he's flopped out underneath my my third monitor, I guess. Why is there like an orc here, by the way? Just like hanging out, chilling, headless. Darkstars arrested my Voidsman is demanding his execution. Repeat offender, he says. Please do something. He's a Voidsman. What am I? Not as big of an idiot as the rest of the idlers. He understands the core systems. He makes sense of readouts. Him? A repeat offender? Bring the same man to me immediately. I'll personally interrogate him. They're all over the place. Why haven't I seen a single orc then? I thought they liked crumpin'. Shouldn't they want to crump me? Lord Captain, I beg you to look in this outrage. The cyber horror nearly shoot up my assistants, and one of his beasts left without two of his fingers. Instead of calming this beast, I'll try to attack my crewman. This crewman is a wanted man, Rook Trader, accused of subverting sacred tithe shipments, smuggling, kidnapping the Imperium's subjects, and bribing officials. Were we not in your flagship, I would have executed the heretic in your spot. But here you are the authority, and you are the court. Do attack my subjects, Solomon. Pastor tried to run when he saw me. Some of the crew members hesitated and didn't make way for me. No time to find out if they were betting the perpetrator or just panicking. So I had to use Glado for suppression purposes. Sneaky gits. So they believe in the one who's cutting, or sorry, Brutally cunning, not cunningly brutal. Are so certain this is the man you're seeking? Personally involved in tracking down and purging the shadows of the Abyss crime syndicate to which the perpetrator belongs. Cases in Calixus, on the world of Helvetica Prime? Helvetica Standard? But for arbitrators, time and distance do not mitigate guilt. Men before he was a former captain of a smuggling ring owned by the syndicate. Took the heretic's left arm. Every syndicate member has a distinctive implant. The implant signature that Glido picked up on during his patrols. Tucker removed from Calixus find his way in my ship. One of the servants sent to you by Governor Medina. Okay, so I want to get rid of some trouble. River, do you know about this? If I went sticking my beacon in the pests of every one of the hundreds of the crew, I wouldn't have time to steer your ship. All I know is when everything went to Grokshta and Rick and Minoris, this one oversaw the work at the docks. The fools didn't trample each other to death. And later he ran into a friend at the port of Footfall, and they found us parts within a day. He's even got arms growing out of the right places. I might make a junior helmsman if this keeps up. Thank you. Do you have anything to say? Long-haired voidsman flinches when you address him. Your ladyship, the governor of Helvic Prime was a scumbag who warped the light of the God Emperor. The things he did to people under him. We only survived by stealing from him, or we'd all have ended up in a corpse pit. Like 1 in 4 I did after a distribution station accident. Once I got myself out of there, that was it. God was out of the business for good. When I found myself at your service, I realized the gift of fate. I'd be fooled if I didn't repay such good fortune. Made my decision. Master Helmsman shoots a look of naked dislike at Solomon. Do not chase. Hand him over the factotum. He will have use for him. Talented voidsman is your responsibility. Should he commit? Capable hands. Okay. Satu. Ooh. Ooh. So now I have negative 25% less strap. Hell yeah. Ever's disgruntled grimace momentarily dissipates. Case is closed. Your permission will return to my duties. He doesn't even really care that much. So it's fine. Salmurn's just like, can I arrest this guy? I'm bored. Pulling out my gun when I have to arrest a guy because I'm bored. Kari ships are patrolling the system, likely to slipping past the patrols unnoticed, close to 0. I see. Well, that's what we're here for, to kill. The capacity should be ships unnoticed. Near Sukashari ships, sure, whatever. Fight me. Hey, Kaiser! How's it going? I have a feeling this is supposed to be... Try to block some of your flagship posts using unknown power. It's kind of meh. Yeah. Sad. Sorry. Hopefully it goes less meh soon enough. I'd be like that some days. I don't know what else to say other than... Ooh, hello. Hold on. Oh god. That was really, really effective, huh? Anyways. Start ramming. Man, I should have taken that ram thing. That would have one-shot him. Okay, these guys suck. I can blast them out of the sky, no problem. Alright, swing run. I'm doing alright. I was just seeing family for the last time before they head on home. And Mr. Cat here is protesting that, you know, they've taken up his precious little patch of forest. You know how it be? Sometimes it be not how it do. So true. But other than that, he's doing pretty well also. He was happy to see new people. But other than that, I've been mostly messing around, trying to figure out what to do with oh, vulnerability scan. Hey, there we go. I don't think it actually took out any of my posts, but whatever. Can't complain about that. I'm gonna say he's probably gonna shoot on my right side. I had a feeling. That early enjoy stream. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Where'd this guy come from? I think the Drukhari are gonna get own-zoned. They're, not very good. They give me even a shadow of a chance of, like, blasting them, I will blast them. Let's go this way first. Indeed. Filthy, filthy Drukhari. I can't believe they would do this. The good news is they also have filthy, filthy, god-awful, like, ships. The only saving grace seems to be speed. And apparently evasion. If I stick around the same spot, they'll stay in range of the torpedoes, I think. And we can probably one-shot at least one of them. Really? Oh, right, they can keep moving. What a bunch of cowards. They have higher evasion where they have that great workflow. Gotcha. It looks like they run out of it after a couple of turns. Yeah, it looks like hit and run is their thing, but whatever. Squall, FF8, whatever. I can see how they're annoying like mosquitoes. Alright, first off, torpedo control. I had a feeling. Perhaps more than a feeling. +2 extra range. Barely. This one I'll just do normally. And then this one I will try and torpedo. I have a feeling there's going to be at least another 3 or 4 of them, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, because there was 4 different patrols. It's going to be an expensive battle. But White Veer is hiding out here, so I need to know what's going on. Is that a little gecko in my desk twice? Oh, how do you sneak in? Little friend. You have your desk outside? Okay, this guy wants to die. Got it. Understood. Understussy. Geckos get in sometimes. Fair enough. I'd be worried about them pooping everywhere, though. Kind of like how rats do sometimes. The only creatures that get in my house are frogs and grain and gnolls. Grain and gnolls sound like they'd be buddies. But yeah, they're pretty much not dangerous otherwise. Maybe they're just going after, what do you call it? Brain. Brain, please work. I'm assuming they're just after bugs. Right, they're probably trying to get behind me, which I will turn into torpedo time. And this guy's starting to trail smoke, so, you know. Real, what do you call it moment? Project Wingman moment. And they do a lot of damage when in a huge swarm, I guess. If he has hunting predators, just let him be, I guess. Why does he want to die? Hopefully these are the last of them, though. Because I'm sick of them, like, getting behind me constantly, and then I can't shoot anything. That's all they do. I need, like, a rear gun. Okay, first off, I need you to, like, finish these nerds. It's not either, like, pinky length. Oh. Alright, let's kill two of them. Or at least one of them, rather. Nice. Maybe we'll get lucky with the crit. Ugh. Right, restart the shield. There's two more of them? Really? Have the torpedoes aim the other way. Probably fair enough. These guys are just annoying. They constantly try to go to your other side. I don't know if I can repair anything mid-combat whatsoever. I need to launch multiple torpedoes is what I need to do. Oof. We're kind of limping along here. Probably, yeah, probably. That's a ram, not a torpedo. I'm a little bit worried right now, but that's okay. I have the distinct feeling that he'll try and go back over here. I'll be able to kill one of them with the torpedo, and hopefully they don't spawn a third. Okay, they didn't, so these are the last two. This is gonna be really close. Ew. Please stop. Come on. Yeah, go right there. Go right there. Stop, 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 stop. I need you to stay in torpedo range, okay? Now. Cease. Bulk. that way. I can't quite reach him. Probably to my right is where he'll go. Oh, invase? Okay, sure. 2 more is probably not enough. Yeah. I had a feeling he would come this way, though. Might be able to get him. The torpedo next turn. Oh, these Shugari are annoying. Alright, thank God for all these abilities, or be screwed. This thing turns like a lead balloon. Dang it! It's so close and yet so far. Ooh. A bit worried. I just can't turn enough. Okay, there we go. Plasma torpedo, save me, plasma torpedo. Okay.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
God's main lance weapon. That hits 50 star internal fire, sure. Barely made it through that one. Alright. Thank you for the reduced... Oh, oops. Check. Yeah, that was an expensive fight. I did not enjoy that. Oh, hey, flamers and stuff. Steel, how much? 2? Do not care. Alright. Here's your buddies. Agrico picks up a heavily damaged Xenos flight ship. An Eldaria vessel, beyond a doubt. According to Von Valancius, about 170 years, Imperial Value set up a barrier against pirates and enemies of humanity. Countless prime mines are scattered around the wreckage. Voxmaster manages to tune the ship's systems to an unconventional frequency. And the bridge suddenly fills with chime-like Xenos voices. Drawn out and mournful, they sing in an unknown tone. Every officer on bridge consent that theirs is a dirge. Answering the call, Earlet jumps the cogitators, startling the officer on the bridge with their sudden jolt. Hopes of understanding the monkey technology and figuring out how to help their kin, the Eldaria runs in circles around the blinking vid screens. Stirs the machine god elude the Xenos. Then she turns Luke captain and powerless. Earlet is asking the Elon tech to help her kin who have found themselves trapped in the snare of fate. Eldaria and Venerator are weak, and their song is a cry of despair. Officers led by Helmsman Raver ordered to plot a course for the rescue shuttle from Dynasty's flagship, the Xenos, and back. Look we can do is hope the calculations are correct. The veteran officers knelt them down. Lord Captain inquires after the state of the vessel. Has been presumably damaged in collision with a small celestial body. It's impossible, at least systems can be made safe for travel. Orders them to... okay. I guess they literally turned off the radio. They were like, I don't want to hear whatever you have to say. This opens a machine called a prayer, plan for clearing the minefield without harming the Xeno ship. Sex of the operation assessed is extremely probable, okay. Sends a shuttle experienced pilot. Explosions calm down. The void mines dissolve in the darkest void. Rescue team sets off towards the miraculously intact Xeno ship. Rescue team's report catches the bridge off guard. The vessel's starboard side has been breached by micro-weapons of a known Imperial void ship. These are no survivors. Shielding her eyes, Earlet closes them, clutches the spirit of the stone. Coming to the Eldari do not speak for a time. Notes of sadness in her voice. She can see Zalon talk that all they could to save her kin, and yet is the monkey responsible for the loss of the Eldari void ship. Saddened by the pain and hatred the humans have brought upon her kind, Earlet quietly leaves. Okay, so we just weren't gonna get that. So it sounds like they were already dead, but it was still going. You have to play the long con with your lit, but eventually preventing her and getting to let it guard down and bam, send rest to Slanish. I just need that stone for a second. It looks so cool. Surprise. Ooh, bit by bit. I got the thingy. Contracts. Where was bit by bit? I got the thing. Yeah, it's right here. It's a thick projection shines due to model. Model star system MRHO79. Marked with an unknown symbol. Interesting. Surprise, idiot. Dams to Eternals. Right. Drill moment. The hunting team sent to Colony World, turns this decrepit, shaggy, foul-smelling vagrant into... Ugh. Old man hastened toward the enforcer as soon as he saw Dynasty's colors, implored them to take in a master of White Vigor laid out to Eudora. During his interrogation, the old man says he's a loyal servant of Long Valancius. For decades ago, he was sent on an important mission in the system by a whisper of Master of Whippers of White Vigor. It took him 20 years to complete his mission. Next 20 waiting for his master to come collect him. Vigor was an ambitious young spy when he left a ship, but coming aboard again made him very emotional. Vagrant for everyone's treason. The ship found no wrongdoing. Spotty bears no signs of worshipping the arch enemies, confessed no crime. Seems quite shocked by the news of Leotoro's and Vigor's treachery. First interrogation techniques have taken almost fatal toll. They established the nature of his mission. No case to shed the detail of his relation with the Rook Trader herself. His claims are believed he was sent to recover documentary interests, evidence of House Winterscale's debt liabilities. His papers have been sold by hired agents of Cold Trade and Caligos Winterscale's order. Instead of being destroyed as they want them to be, they're hidden away in the purpose of blackmail. The man describes a long journey full of perilous adventures that eventually brought him to possession of the documents, then proudly presents to you. Astonishingly enough, the papers turn out to be genuine. Oh, Beldar, you disguised, totally not the rest of the cult members. Hey, Guga, how's it going? Lavish riches and mistress of a challenging yet honorable nudity. Sure. And starts to pray daily for the good health of the Lord Captain. Serving amazing venture and self-service immediately spreads throughout the ship. Yeah, that's kind of, he threw his whole life away for this, and even though it wasn't my fault, I'll help him out on that one. He basically became a crazy old man for collecting a debt. Could have just come here for this. I'm sure he didn't care about collecting the debt at this point. He was, if he's a dorkwad working for the Ruinous Powers. Received an astropathic message from Regent Aranto Orselio. Navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassio, who disappeared from Yark 5. Regent is discussing the update on current status. Also inquired about the possibility of personal meeting, negotiate, and arrange the return of Lady Navigator. Psycho-emotional coding of the received messages betrays acute concern. Also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. Excuse my forthrightness. I feel it necessary to tell Harse Orselio the truth. About the conflict with the Navis nobility as possible. Just need to pay for his PhD. The D was for dance. I forgot this game's message sounds. It's too late. It's over. How does Orselio even learn that I have Cassia? I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It's troubling indeed. Probably the warp told them. So I have a spy on board, or Regent Aranto is bluffing. Either way. It's past letting them perish in the hands of rebel navigators. Fine, just tell her the truth. See to it, Captain. Astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives Harse will be waiting for you in the capital world of Dargonus. Receiving members of nobility is always a delicate matter. Sure. We're not losing Cassie, though. Outlogger now, Dora Creek sounds in and out. Alright, we ain't on AIM anymore, okay? Captain, we've cross-referenced the data, the characteristics of the systems in our astronomical chart data. Planet is Weebos 6. Problem is, augurs detect unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike the massive release of toxins. I wonder if White Vigor was here. Here's that something unfortunate happened. Possible to land safely on the planet just now. Cipher the telemetry easily. Xenos. Our marine crews are standing by. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go here. I didn't even think I was going towards the whatchamacallit, the story stuff. I love exploring random planets out in space. It was one of my favorite dumb activities from whatchamacallit, from Mass Effect 1 and 2 was doing all the satellite things, even though it was like nothing essentially. It was still fun. Like seeing a little description of the planet and like doing pseudoscience stuff. Actually, I did. I like that. It was fun. This planet can barely stay in life, yet searches discovered a long-lost Imperial colony. Although it was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. Those living conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. Receives an invitation from local ruler, Archqueen Princeps Domina. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. What makes Lord Captain a shack? Considered to be a palace by the people here. Archqueen's unusual crown is made of metal coils, probably part of an ancient device for boiling water. Oh god. Oof. Okay. We're like some kind of 1950s cargo cult. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic and calls Lord Captain her dear sister. End of the audience. Gifts are presented to the guests. Archqueen's minister delicate remarks the best will give the Lord Captain would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the next volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome we sign at the Archqueen's court, along with other gifts. Most ruggedly handsome volunteers. A prank-loving scout named Bestie is among them. Hell yeah, I'm gonna send him there. Alright. He is delighted and flattered. She hopes Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Okay. Alright, we got our soldiers late, I guess. Look, it's for the good of the colony. You gotta go out there and snooze. I'm sorry. I know you're heartbroken. I'm doing my part. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I did. I did repair. I had to make sure we weren't like leaking promethium.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Last Hatred frigate. Okay, they won't be able to move as fast then. I think I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna let them approach us. Killing damage plus 25%. Increases, okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm hoping we're outside of the thing here. Yeah, let's do that. More shields to the front. I have to reach the end? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. And I just wanted to make them approach me. Haven't got to this yet. All right, Lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for this. Thanks for stopping by. I wanted to maneuver around them. Now I have to do this. Whatever. I'm just gonna like turn around immediately and blast. Alright, they don't have macro cannons. They only have shadow lances. So I'm gonna go into the big cloud and blast. Just as the Emperor intended. And I guess I'll put that on the left. shouldn't be able to hit me from over there. Oh, from there you can. Are you still moving? Now this looks like something out of like Stargate or something, because you sitting on the throne. Yes, crop dust them. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You ever think Biggie ever had to like sit down with a Primarch and just go, do it. Do it. Do it. I did say Stargate P90 time. The only things I'm ever gonna remember about that game is, it's the P90 show, and I started watching the first few episodes and then completely forgot that I was watching that show. I need to get back around to it. It's on Amazon Prime right now or something, and I think that's how I was getting it. Right, I'm sorry, I gotta ram you, buddy. All we need to do... Hell yeah, all we need to do in this life is ram elves, and it's like the easiest way to beat them. Offspring is malfunctioning. I kinda just forgot, okay? I will say the first episode and the bits of the movie I saw were a bit... But they got better. I thought you meant, yeah, beat the, oh, goddamn. You know what I meant. Yeah, the first episode especially is a bit... They're trying, you know? It's the 90s. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, it's over there. From elves and eat us, and I'm a lot of ass. It's okay, it'd be that way. I understand. I understand. I understand. Thanks for just hanging out, I guess? Man, they are really weak to torpedoes, huh? Corpse Curry chance, maximum overdrive. That sounds cool as hell. Premonition. Oh, hell yeah, maximum overdrive. And I think we also want... Drinking party? Corpse Curry. I think Premonition would be good against, like, the Jukari. One weakness, explosions with the power of the sun in my palm of my hand. Oh, this looks pretty. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors. Imperium Bametsu using convicts for hard labor and distant prison worlds like Viabos 6. Done their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlifes toil in the mines of Von Valencia's protectorate until death from exhaustion or some unfortunate accident. Sure. So it's like that moon or whatever. Yeah, we'll take this team. Solomorn seems cool though. We could change out Abelard. Because Heinrichs is a very similar role. Maybe. You'd just be going a little bit more blast heavy. We'll do it. Just because I like the dog. The dog does really, really, really good damage.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
Full hammer, crescendo. Here, have this for room clearing, so we can say "Hey, jackass" and then throw it in. That kind of suits him, I guess. So what the dog doing? Oh, we can't wear it. I thought he would have heavy armor for sure.
Lay people always overvalue indications of status. Prestige is demonstrated through functional superiority, not the quantification of one's possessions.
Ah, yes. You said Madame Guillotine. Organ's gutted bodies are still covered with shreds of planetary warden uniform, and crawled at his throat right before he died. Now that's a Higurashi reference.
Follow my lead.
I should have brought more stuff for this guy if I was going to bring him. Ah! Fun chaos stuff. I can see Voigtbeer's been here. So he just killed a bunch of criminals. I guess they were making me money, so I should be mad, but... whatever. The Dark One's found the governor at last? Put up suppression shield, this dumbass. Or are they doing the thing the Eldari did where they're like faking that they are humans, or do they just not care? Zara, the tall, lithe Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance, casually speaks a few words, and are immediately picked up by your lucidator. Incredibly rare translation device that allows the user to understand and speak most dialects of Low Gothic and some Xenos. A Candace? Aelith? What is this? Just found an amusing trinket in the ruins, saved it for a special treat for the Archon. Now takes a look of his shoulder to the platform. A few silhouettes in town. Tar black armor can be seen. Hymek narrows his eyes and gives Xenos a praising look. The Jukari are a breed known as the Wishes? Oh, like witch, literally. The Delphs, if you will. That sounds, I feel like that's gonna mislead some people. I merged the ones skulking the shadows. Judging by the armor, they're high-ranking representatives of the Cabal. They'll take clicker from the Jukari Damon. It seems like they've disrupted a vile performance of their distinguished guests. It seems that it's I who's in for a treat. Cannot begin to fathom the murder subjects found in a exotic beast. And a talking one at that. Employing a little racism to counter their racism, I guess. Monkey understands my speech. Just got my device that can translate your language. Impressed me by hearing useful. Such words will you bow to the ring at most, without weapons, and soon without your skin. And who are you? Name is known to everyone in this planet, Monkey. I'm Tazar the Deliverer, to Tazar the Benevolent, one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds purpose. Surely this is why you've come here, to fight the ever-changing favor and privilege of being the first to be chained. Irila chuckles haughtily. Such grandiose names for a soulless wretch who tortures the breathless and torments the powerless. Words and a nobility you've never possessed. Hilton, what are you doing among this rubble? An unexpected and tantalizing surprise. Cannot wait to have you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me. What is it with them? Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Thank you for the care package. I'll hydrate. Thanks, Rishi. Thanks, Stretch. Big Stretch. Big Stretch. Ugh. And shrimp. We're gonna soup to this, killing each other for the enemies of humanity. I just neutralized the planet defense, managed to ruin an entire world. Impressive! How much would it cost to hire you? I presume the toxic atmosphere is you're doing? Could be. Perhaps some of your presence is enough to make base creatures like yourself forget how to breathe. Really surprised at what happened. You wove the net right under your own feet, really knocked out the pin that drew it closed behind you. I hereby declare you Category 3 Blasphemer. Rather than finish what the planet had started. Well, they strive to please me and my entourage, how they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still living monkey. Do you still think that all you see before is a work of our hands? Think of again. I'm sure you're the ruinous power nerd. Care package straight from the far corner of the galaxy. Needed. We just soup to this, killing another for the amusement of the enemies of humanity. Being Brood can barely stand coughs of blood and wipes his list. What, was I supposed to lay down and die? Once you survive the arena, the Xenos take them away. I saw humans wearing shells with my own eyes. They're gonna take us away from you here. Did you ask what happens afterwards? Statement is false. You were supposed to furnish yourself with a means of respiratory protection, inflict maximum damage on perpetrators before ceasing your vital functions. Ah. The Japanese Imperial Navy way. Proctor's voice booms denunciation. I see how perpetrators prefer to execute criminals immediately. This is what they all do with life after they are offered. The moment they fall into heresy, they hardly have any right to be called human anymore. All they can do then is seek deeper. Yeah, I give a shit about us convicts. Lanky buggers may as well keep me on a leash, but at least I'm alive and not coughing up my lungs. How cruel you are to your unfortunate king. This monkey have worked hard to entertain their lead audience. Each of them fights with the strength born of desperation, seeking to earn their place on my box of toys. There's always room for more. My toys do break so very easily. Right, you'll pay for this, essentially. I'm not paying for a mission party. I'm not saving the worthiest of your kin. What kind of aberrant ingratitude is this? And just behind Tazara comes a cry. Distance between the Xenos is too great for the Lucinator to temper the words, but the tone speaks of irritation and impatience. Spectators group performance board when a performance had a snag. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat does part their new home ahead of schedule. Tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight the dance fairy marries herself, the great archon of the Cabal, the Reaping Tempest? Is this their version of Craft Worlds? To the fighters, do you truly wish to die at Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage. As all send defeatist faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates and spits and breaks into a grin. We're to die anyway, may as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts. Zara missed a furious scream.
Death will find you soon
Noise.
enough.
You will know the taste of anguish.
This wasn't an ambush at all. What the frick? What the Sigma? Alright, Cassia, I need you to go over here and then like do it, just do it up to all of them. But how can I do that? No line of sight.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Is that so?
Will be delectable. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then again,
I'm not accustomed
also
to
a
being
crazy giant
ordered
city work
around.
called Kamora or something that's just like an MC Escher painting. Oh, that sounds fun. Actually sounds like a lot of fun. Like they pretty much no one has ever succeeded in invading it. I guess if you can't find your way around, it's kind of hard. Weird. Oh, okay, so they're just rogues.
Pain is all.
Ouchie. Yeah, they're just rogues. Got it. What? Why did he turn to stone? Whatever. I'm not letting these guys get away. Sure, you with the opposite of fun there. Are you sure? Like, really sure, though? Sounds like it could be fun.
You've unleashed my fury.
You've unleashed my fury. Get stabbed.
Tear your heart out for this.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Repeat, get stabbed.
Ah,
Me
another
educate you
clean
on the
strike.
art of pain. Spacecrafter.
All too easy.
I always hate Dark Elves in like every single setting I've ever been in. I cannot bring myself to play them. Because they're always just like the most like dumb, like stupid evil nerds that I've ever seen. But as long as they don't bring you there's a super slave, then you get the Yoda cock and full torture. I thought you just said just the Yoda cock for a second. I was like, wait, what? Remember, we have one CKY riff on repeat for eternity. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. All right, well, it's not loading, I think. Come on, reload tab. Something I've had fun while doing. I see. It's kind of like the Dro who just do a little random BDSM to people they pull off the street. I see. Forever. This could be bad. This could be suboptimal, as they say. What do you mean I don't have line of sight to the target?
I will not, if it serves your cause.
Whatever.
You cannot
It's right
force
there.
me, Alantak.
You frick.
That is beneath me.
You double frick.
I understand.
Your last stroke of luck.
I will not. You cannot force me, Alantak. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, I don't know. I don't remember what Xeno Ensnare does, but whatever.
You call this
Oh yeah, shoot his ass. Oh no. Did that gesture from friggin' Skyrim? Okay, how many drugs is he doing? How many drugs did he just do? And that didn't do anything. What was that? Does 5 bazillion drugs. Gets a quick attack up, does nothing. Ends my turn.
Naturally.
You've unleashed my fury.
Did I recognize this symbol of Cabal? Okay. Interesting.
Hold on.
Yeah, shoot that guy. What? Why'd you specifically go behind Heinrichs to do that?
Time to slaughter someone.
Sometimes they like to get high. So, I mean, so do the Raiders in like Fallout, but I mean, like, not this hardcore.
Tech Familiar activated. Running binary designed to dance you.
I love Tomoida.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Scared yet?
Here we go.
Yeah, this guy. He was the one that was like in charge of all the gladiators. Bonk. Good work. Good work, little guy. Alright, apprehend this guy. He is a criminal. Hello?
Let's test our skills, Gleito.
There we go. Overcharge? No.
Frat Prioris! The order is clear.
Oh.
Understood.
Let's get to it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. You violated the Monday Night Law. Your stolen swag is forfeit. You're reading this misunderstanding. Draw your own conclusions. Just my command, Archon. No, get back here, nerd. Fight me.
This is just too much for me. I'm afraid not.
I approach the designated position. Stop trying.
How do I not have a
monkey.
line of sight? I don't understand.
That is beneath me. I will not.
What the frick?
You cannot force me, Elantak.
What the actual frick? Whatever. Just kill this guy.
That is foolishness. Another.
Moving predators from your head, sir. One after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. So let me get to the shuttle. As soon as we're away from here, I give orders for the immediate evacuation of remaining survivors. Nice. My word is bond, etc. I've got my mafia street cred to thank for that. Surefire plan, sure. Sally. An opening. Accessibility cost 0. I think we'll do that one. Save shelter. That might be a good one. Weakness and bonuses against enemies. Yeah, that one's not that great. Got plenty of stuff like this. Let's do... Stop scanning? No. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Additional stack will help. Version. Next melee hits. Can Satirist. Deployment. Critical zone. Disputed zone. Fire at will. One random unknown strategy and can use it at the end of combat for 0. Okay, cool. Hey Giggle, it's going good. I'm just hanging out doing the rogue trading. I found the Dark Elves. They are being a little cringe, as I say. But it's okay. We'll figure out something to do with them one way or another. They will serve, etc. Plus 1 action point to an ally. Okay, cool. That'll work. And then she'll get That one. And then he can get Battle Mode Terror. Ooh, that'll work. Ready to serve. On order. Toughness equal to half their shields block. He does not deal damage to impact. 0, okay. Oh, okay, so like stun. Okay, that might be good for him. And his shotguns in one hand. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hold on, hold on. Right, alright, I know you've been busy opening up things. Yeah, no, things are good. I've just been busy hanging out with family and so on sometimes. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Things considered. I'm not sick anymore or anything like that. So that's pretty nice. But brain. Yeah, I'll be Gucci. I'll be back to the normal schedule next week. You have a stun grenade? You have a dreadmonker. Can I give you one? Do you have one? No. Okay. But I can do that, which is very silly. Which means I can also give you the other one soon. The super big shotgun. For yourself, neither else. I will. Don't worry.
None shall stand in my way.
Trust me, I'm doing A-okay. Ooh. % half cover? Show me. These are worse. Okay, you still need Eldari for this. This will probably be like a J thing. Yeah, hopefully doing well. I saw Kage was doing movie night. Every time someone does a movie night, I'm already streaming that night. I keep wanting to do it with both my own and other people's. And then I end up like falling asleep half the time when I mean to. Ooh, ready? Poisons and witch armor, sure. Getting up there. Judging by the group of Xenos that are like the ones you killed before, must have been their leaders. They did say it was the Archon. Didn't make it. I was out playing Magic and taking care of my dog. Oh, you pet a doggy for me. Hopefully all is well with dog. I've done movie nights before, but it just... God, they're like cursed. They're like Wednesdays recently. They are cursed.
Any challenge for me?
Go through all of SU and start. Oh god, just do the weekly, like Sunday or Saturdays, Stargate. Try not to get banned by Twitch when they find out that's how you're getting all your views. That's okay, just me and her though. Gotcha. Well, give pet for us. Hello? Hello, Imperial Guard? Okay, there we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think that's the dead end, yeah. I think we have to leave. Then come back or something. Because I leave it up to you until you try and pet her, and then she would run away. Oh, dynasty restored. Retained all colonies of Von Valancius. Sure. These new convicts. Purchasing foreign criminals is a solution to the problem. Punishment of outsiders. Allies gain plus 10%. From foreign worlds. Dangerous literates and idle thinkers. No. Punishment by calculation. Chemicals would be nice. I guess? Do that one, yeah. I don't know when these things actually finish, finally. there nowhere else we can go? I guess not. Spend a little bit of time around her though, and she'll let you pet. Oh, okay. What kind of puppy? I feel like I may have seen a picture you posted at one point, and I'm trying to remember. Always like seeing people's pets. It's one of the benefits of doing all this. Right, these guys seem like they're kind of not connected. I just gotta suck it up. I think I just gotta suck it up. Please don't do the thing. Call for help has been pierced to tranquility. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate. Both have gone missing. Oh god. Why? Why have you done this? 100% German Shepherd. Oh, I know they're super anxious. So I guess that makes sense. Just put them in the pet channel for Discord. Like half of what I have it there for, the animal one.
Weakness.
I think this is the first dangerous jump we've made. What the heck? Oh, okay. Schnurl. Schnoggler. Why is he schnoggling? Okay, that can't be all of them. There's like no way. They're coming behind us at some point. We'll put her like right here. Mr. Mastiff. Speaking of doggies, we can go like here. Oh wait, right? No, you can't. You have to stay out of the way. Okay. First off.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then rear, or these guys. And time for the free stuff. She's so good at like everything.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Aim for the opening. There's like no way.
Already done.
That there aren't more of them. Maybe it'll be like nice to us because we just like killed a bunch of dudes. Nope, 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 not the case at all. I was correct earlier.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh yeah, they're just like popping people into existence.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, I'm super boofed up for the next dock though. Dock's been posted! Okay, hold on. I gotta see a dog. Oh. Hiding behind the curtain. Big ears. Oh, okay. Big friend. I enjoy big ear dog. My favorite is seeing like German Shepherd puppies because they have like ears that are like twice as big as their head. And the same with like their big paws. Yeah, the fluffy ears. I think that's partly why I liked Doberman, for example, and some other characters in Arknights. I know, I'm talking about dogs. Can you go apprehend that guy, doggy? Please. Now bite this guy. Dear lord. Yeah, they're kind of a good duo. I'm just looking, watch out, some heads are so derpy but so cool. I'm not sure. Some part of me thinks it's corgis, but that's only because of like the childhood exposure to Cowboy Bebop.
If it serves your cause.
I definitely really like watching like Ghoul Healers and so on. Because they're just little friends. And they really want to help out.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand.
You just like really want to help out. The poor Hal rip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's gonna continue to happen, but I'm so sorry.
That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh yeah, one of them got over here.
Part of the trial.
If this was all this was, like, why didn't my dudes handle
Let's
this?
see to it.
I'm a bit worried for them.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's get out of here. What? Oh, okay. Sure.
You don't frighten me.
Jimbo is God's most cursed creature, so be careful.
For the try to die with grace, at least.
You can never really satisfy him in the end. He will just take more and more and more. Oh, he died over there too, sure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I was wondering why that fight was so easy, and the answer is they just rise back up again. Because I guess they're undead and being funny. I wish I could, like, speed up their turns more. But they're already on max, like, speed. They are Speed Racer, but alas, Speed Racer is too slow. I need to take some Bakushin lessons.
Just designate a target.
Whatever.
If it serves your cause.
Damn, that do damage.
I am not your Xenos. Hear you moving? No more.
What if they sack the elf to a chat? No, you can't do that. I don't, like, evolve into anything, okay? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't do that. Verboten.
Activate calculated fury rhythm. Running by Neriko's right.
It's not like the Exo Sisters were all turned into like a bigger elf or something.
My competencies are not that universal.
What would you evolve into if I sacked you as either a Yu-Gi-Oh or an MTG card? What would you flip over into?
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Moving into position.
Guessing a dumpster. No, so untrue. Don't say that about yourself. Soon your poggers.
Accepted. The order is clear.
Firearms mastery.
Target eliminated.
Turn of Fury, moves all stack of Fury, blah blah. Can't do anymore.
I'll take it as a priority.
Alright, that's all we can do. So like, come on, there's lots of the lower level cards that turn into like big cool cards, right? Surely.
I'll put my psychic abilities
And I won't
to
call you
use.
Shirley if you don't want to be called Shirley, but Shirley. You believe you would do more. Exact same thing, except with a gun. See? That's an evolution.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Honestly, just giving someone a gun already makes them stronger. Personal opinion. Very American opinion, I know. It's fine.
Forge ahead.
The announcement of magic, so I can play a hedgehog with a gun, aka shut. Oh god, they did it. And they're just gonna add like everything to that game now, aren't they? It's just gonna be silly. It's gonna be the silly Fortnite crossover game. I feel like that's what they want, though. Badass flintlock pistol. Oh, that reminds me of, oh god, what was it? There was a game that came out, a tabletop game that came out in the last few years that was, god, what was it called? I see it in, like, tons of thrift stores, which is probably not the best sign, but you know what I mean. And it's like, it's basically centered around 17th and 18th century style warfare. So a mixture of pike and shot and line infantry stuff, but like they made a book for it about the American Revolutionary era. And it's about like specifically like supernatural stuff and like, you know, hunting and investigating supernatural stuff in that era. And it's the only one I've ever seen that ever gets anywhere close to that. So I was kind of curious about that.
You didn't stand a chance.
I might have to try that someday if I can get my butt to like.
If only that were possible. If I may.
Do the thingy. Oh, I wanted to try like a. Stop making more ghoul noises in the background, Mr. Buddy. Let me find the name of the thingy because like it's gonna bother me. No line of sight. What can I do? Protect, maybe? That works. Can't bite. But here, let me find it. It's like this game that I've seen at thrift stores. It's like a tabletop game. No, not the actual supernatural role-playing game from the CW that's now $200 on Amazon. Hold on. No, I don't want the... Okay, hold on. I need a different way of searching for this. Is it this one? No, it's from like 2007. Man, I can't find it. I'm just gonna find a bunch of like teaching games if I look up Colonial America. Yeah, probably a bunch of educator games. Get the AI out of my face. It's not what I'm looking for. Crap. Is it Colonial Gothic? Let me look up. No, it's not this one. There we go. Flames of Freedom. It's by the same people who made Zweihander. Which is a very like lethal tabletop RPG. There we go. Yes, yes, I am indeed a human. Yes, I'm verifying that I'm human. The $200 supernatural thing. Yes, that one. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's the same system as Zweihander. And I kind of wanted to like maybe try it out someday, but it's such a niche thing and like almost no one plays anything like outside of Pathfinder and stuff. Human, you're an elf. Well, I can play an elf in this setting. It's fine. Just put a little hat on. A friend of mine was helping me remove. She's like 86 and found a 44 mag revolver in her house. I'm curious what the model is, but it's probably just something generic. But yeah, if you look up Zweihander, it was well known as like a system way back when, but like I don't know if anybody's doing anything with it now.
It's about time.
Oh. Hello. Wellness and Salvation. Yellow pages of tattered pamphlet give off a sickly sweet smell of rot. Rivers are strangely in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immorality, and lies permeate the air of every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, accept your fate to live and die in vileness and villainy. So omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however, perpetual and unshakable it may be, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. Ah, nihilism. Gotta win, let's go. Later, Gator! Nice! Sturmer is not lying. Okay, Sturmer always tells the truth. Look, thus we can prove at last our path of salvation, the caring embrace of the great unclean one. He's just like fantasy. Like, to a T. Sturmer claims to be an elf, but then claims to be like, no, I said it wasn't. Whatever. Whatever. My words are being twisted. Are you a heretic? Are you twisting my words? Ooh, provisions. Love to randomly land on a world for no apparent reason. The heck are we? Oh. I like a seal. This is right. You distinctly remember never activating the seal on your way through. The battle's being uncooperative. You know about the machine spirit behavior to conclude it was not malice. It's a higher priority order they're executing. Machine spirit controlling his actor airlock is too simple and guileless to be tricked. Easier to deconstruct the airlock than compelled to open. Trader speaking. We're having difficulties here. White noise of spoke is all you hear in response. The Vox Master cannot reply. She's brazenly ignoring you. Okay, so we're stuck here until we figure this out.
I have learned much in my exile.
Strange sound that reminds you of dripping water. Fur? Seems to be broke time up. Yet she happens to be rich in friendship. Curious.
Follow my lead.
That is so curious, actually.
Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
I guess that makes sense. Ventilation system still works to change gouges in the metal. They look like claw marks. Just bulk. I love metal charges. Looks like somebody locked themselves in here and died. That bodes well.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm sure. Hello? Hello?
My Auspex has detected something.
Lunch of the Voxcaster, the hood man mutters monotonously, but emphatically in the machine. Like the distant stars, our emperor progenitor wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us, he senses particles of his light. His body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, and our prayers with our faith. Is that an actual thing, or is that a corrupted prayer? Because that's just actually talking about his body being in disrepair. Voxcaster that works. We let the meta know of grace with their presence. Observe silently. Help the afflicted. What do we bow to the nourishers? Several phalanges point the way to the Emperor Progenitor. Glad you've chosen ours. This is bad. Very bad. Ready your weapon, Madra. Okay. This being's nose is straight too far from mankind's blessed genome. He sees no humanity in deviations like these. So commands that such creatures be exterminated. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. Mutant shrieks, grinning, may the grace of our progenitor be upon you. Ring ever louder, it torments your mind, for you know you reach for your weapon. You hear clanging echoing louder in the empty modules. Make a dash for the Voxcaster and try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torn static, but you nonetheless catch a fragment of words. Love length its command airlock. Signal's locked before you manage to say anything. Let's get out of this trap. We'll still listen. Closing in, the psychic tin grows more. I'm not sure if I have time to such things, but if it was on the Inquisition, I can tell you our retreat without be just indicating a lack of faith. Look for cover. So I think they'll find us. We'll not run. Alright. Plan your retreat. If I was to explore the ship, you surely have found a number of discreet shafts. Retreat to calculate delaying is not advised. Eyes fall on a room-covered control panel. Each airlock seals. Interesting.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Look at days the boss of attendants of the cult of nourisher the afflicted. Oh. Okay. Fella. Who's into, oh hey! The big gun. Are we getting a cutscene? Is that a Tyranid? We're through the main airlock. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, is that a Tyranid and it's like human for some reason? I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to shooby dooby dooby be like that, but you do. Gene stealer. Is that what they're called? Oh, did they like literally steal human genes? Is this like Imperium Dojin stuff? Okay, you can tell me.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Time of advances for weeks. Oh, he's beefy. What the heck? Alright, at least he won't be able to do anything. Gonna walk around like cheeks clapping like crazy. Oh. Oh, God. I thought I took away his turns. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
Never mind. Perish, though.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, he's running away. No, get back here. What a dork. How dare he?
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
No, how'd I miss? Ugh, whatever. I think he's trying to run away, but rip to that guy, I gotta say.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
I'll be real, this one feels useless. It's never been useful, like, whatsoever.
Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I forgot about that. Whatever. Alright, Pascal, can you finish this, please?
Request approved.
Get bonked. Are there more of them? Sounds like there's more of them. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I move as if unseen.
Oh yeah, it is called a Gene Stealer. Alright, solo morning. Say a solo morning to him, I guess. Dougie, go. Go, Dougie. Oh my gosh, darn Gene. Third's gonna be like, actually, I've gotta kill this dog now for its genes.
Hold the formation.
Can I... Nope, can't grab that either. Can you apprehend
One
that
of
guy?
us would be enough.
Alright, running gun so I can get on the other side of him.
The guilty will fall.
Would it be about jorts? Of course. That's culture right there. Oh yeah, because he moved. Oh, that works. Okay.
The order is clear. The arbitrator
These guys are supposedly so scary, and yet we just blast him. Get back here. Excuse me. You can't do that. It's a big video. Put it in Discord. I'll have to take a look at it. Big threat when there's horse of them. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Alright, puppy. You go finish this guy off. You there. I need you to reapprehend this guy yet again.
Skills, Glato.
He moves. I think he's dead at this point.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, we can't go around the thingy. Okay, whatever. So where's he running to? Like his other mate or something?
All too easy.
It's gotta be that,
Nothing I
right?
can't do.
Oh, oh! Oh, I see. He heals if you don't murder him quick enough. Got it.
If I must,
I'm surprised she can actually hit that.
if it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
The Emperor is on our side.
She didn't move so fast.
Alas, no.
Yeah, I feel like I have the Tsundere crew in general. Not much I can do about it.
Naturally.
Hard to catch up with this guy. Relocation to here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Running by Nerrick override.
I doubt I can shoot him from here. Yeah, it's too far. Can you bite that guy, please?
Clarify your order.
Don't have sight to it. Crap. Sir?
Rejected.
Man. Rude as hell. Crap. I can't quite get there.
Understood.
can't really...
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Okay, but I want your dog to do that. That's the thing.
It won't take long.
Oh, nice. That actually moved me towards him.
Clarify your order.
There's another one. Not okay. Very not okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get him. Now finish him. There we go. Just in case he comes this way. I doubt it though. Cool though it would be. Let's give it to myself. No? Okay. Sure, whatever.
That is foolishness.
Maybe this will help.
Do not dare ask.
At least get closer.
For the throne's glory.
The lines of sight do not make a lot of sense. That's okay. I could swear I'm hearing like one of the Zelda themes from the N64 games that I've heard on bazillion speedruns. That oh kind of thing. The Gene Sailor's going next. You know what, actually? Just fight me over here. I don't care. I'm gonna boof up for it. He can't touch me.
Absolutely not. I'll pass.
Go for the fire, buddy. Nice.
I move swiftly to strike.
It's gonna take forever to get people here, but like, at least there's that.
I will not.
Yeah, nothing else I can really do here.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain.
He always sounds so mad, even though we're like besties.
Let's see to it. Naturally. Score.
Stop running away! I hate these guys so much. They're such a pain in the butt.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Maybe I can have him go to me. Okay, I need you to run. Crap. I don't know what else to do.
Understood.
There really isn't much else we can do.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, the Xenos are just like running away constantly right now. Good news is I do have the notch of purpose, which is very handy. Here, what if we give Finest out to someone?
Why navigators are feared.
Then we can have the dog put on him. You can ask him what the dog doing. Remarkably effective against evils, dog.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
I've learned this from Fallout as well.
I'll take it as a priority.
I don't know if that actually did anything to him, but whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We should do it though.
One of us would be enough.
Love nurses tainted with genetic corruption was discovered on the planet. Nice. Okay. I guess we didn't need to run from that. Wait, how did he know what the gene stealers were?
The Inquisition taught me many things.
It seems like a really esoteric thing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Box is really forced open. Or the ship's owners break into it when they could simply turn the key. Same. Alright, this was worth it for just finding something weird, I guess. Exodus Watch 1. Never thought the day would come. Dressed as Master Captain once more. Times that I swear to never venture in the void during those 2 Terran years I spent in the mangled ruins. Fortunately, life in the gravity well didn't bring me peace. Ravenna Minus promised me performing selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing this journal during long nights to keep my sanity. It's like I did for 2 years. There and 7 Terran years for that here. We'll see if I'll be able to live with somewhere that is our Wasteland Wayfarer's direct destination. So, faith does not bring me peace. Prepared to take any size in the theological dispute that's broken out aboard our vessel. Leverett and Kravik handle it. Slightly concerned about the schism. Lots of little random schisms causing heresy. Okay, so basically, I received the bloodly kiss. Now I believe I clearly see the spiral path when the stars set first by the Emperor Progenitor. So is that like some kind of thing?
Victory awaits!
Is this some kind of weird Tyranid-like cults? Like where they're gonna eat the Emperor to save him or something? Like I'm not sure I fully understand what they're trying to say. Because it sounds like the Bloodly Kiss was just a general, like, chaos thing, but then it definitely wasn't. Like, Alright, begin scan. Plasteel, that's a pretty good amount, but we don't need that. These guys usually go to the planet, infiltrate the society to get it ready for the tyrants. Are the tyrants like the leaders? I didn't even know the Tyranids had like anything other than like a hive mind or something. Is it to get people to willingly become Tyranids or something? Or be eaten? Like I'm confused. Or is it just to weaken the defenses? Small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you in ruby-colored dawn. Basil von Cleriarch, the local governor, gives Rookshire a warm welcome. Several glasses of Damascene. The Sultan ruler asks if Madra would like to keep company during the opening hunt. Sure. This is a CK3 moment, but we'll try. I'm sure he's going to try and kill us. Mean sailors will usually go to planet... oh, wait, I already said that. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, we camp in the middle of the green forest. Basil von Cleriarch points at the sky. Flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. Forest grows silent and empty. You can hear the singing of birds, even the rustle of wind. Everyone nods with satisfaction. A few steps into the clearing, their bodies are twisted. A few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by unknown phenomenon. Watch the freaks with astonishment as begin to dance to the 30 cackling of the prevalent. Turning their budding growths and pulsating flesh with their scaling hands for the natural thing in the sky. What the heck? They infiltrate the society by corrupting people with weakened defense. Are they also chaos? I thought they were their own thing. Ask Governor what's going on. Let's see with your own eyes what's happening here. Hypnotic end seems to continue ever. Unfortunate creatures howled, whining, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from their celestial body. Pavadine's disc outshone the sky, outshone even the light of the local star. The physical shells of things that used to be men burst, using beasts on this plane. Not even the most fluent or capable pen could describe. Flynn Cleric explains the creatures we saw are children of the great King of Distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds? Once the recycle his chariot shines. Whoa, okay. Upon the world and bestows transformations on his most ardent followers. Rogue Trader become one of his heralds. Execute this nerd on the spot. Head separates from his neck from a distinctive squelch. Black and brown seeps in the soil beyond his corpulent body, is immediately transformed into a run-writhing tangle of worms that burrow into the ground with unnatural speed. Okay, I made the right call. Return to your ship pondering what to do with the world, importantly what to do with the King of Distortion. He recorded, of course, the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. Captain advises you get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the arch enemy. Be wise to consider unless you have holy work, relics, sacred words, or blessed effigies. Flying with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge. An otherworldly verse, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? Officers on the deck look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted they are, have joined the Lord Captain resisting the entity's influence. Ask who you're talking to. See horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams in your mind. Their plan pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That's all you can make sense of. Why are all these warp entities just randomly incredibly powerful for no apparent reason? The entity released the minds of the Amber Worlders. The king's muffing laughter rings in your ears, and deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. For the shipwide 1,000 prayer service. We do have holy gifts. Protection of Amber World, Imperium, and your own souls. Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to your knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, the others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged in darkness. Ghosts of the past welcome in the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit. And still the prayer is not extinguished. Hard to tell if prayer service lasted hours or several days. At some point you feel your essence overflow with heat and power, and the intruding will falters. The sordid disc vanishes from the void ship's augurs, as if it had never been there. At long last, everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports come in from the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew. And the fortunate survivors are going to take some time to come round. All hail the rogue trader. That was not worth it. Name yourself the sovereign of Amber World. Among the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. People eradicated the settlement's housing and cleaned flowers that profane cult. Corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened script, and the states of Ember World can breathe a sigh of relief. Yet malicious servants and arch enemies still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment. Okay, well we did get a bunch of people. Demand tribute from the Ember World. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, leave the world alone. Okay. That's all I can say is, I don't even know what to say. That was not worth it. But I guess we did help them, so you know, yay. Yay. I guess we did a good deed. That seemed like a genuinely horrifying little creature that was taking root there, so maybe we did a good thing. But like, Jesus. Alright, what do we have here? Hooray, yeah, that's kind of how I feel, question mark. Identified objects located in the system. Artifact wrecks or transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of center origin. If you want to get closer, we need to close the difference between vessel and the object. Maybe we should have just blasted it. I don't think that would have hurt it, though. Nothing? Nothing. Trophies, ship components. Oh yeah, we should probably do that before we possibly come into contact with somebody else. 50 to 60. 2 for 21. That's not worth it. We haven't been able to use these Fury interceptors. Torpedo 2 was mounted on the prow. Okay. Let's take this off then. Is this worth it? It's about... Oh, it's definitely way more damage. It's just... I'll give it a shot. We'll keep these around just in case. 85 damage each side, reducing internal fires by 50. That might be more worth it, actually. Yeah, in fact, that is straight up just better. I really want some fighter decks, but whatever. Look out, bridge. We have an unknown object. Dead ahead. Not an asteroid. Clearly artificial in nature. Larger than Football Station. Copy that. Report related to duty and officer and pilots. Expect visual soon. Yeah, visual. What the incoherent whispering? To the Mockmaster. I'm adding the pilots and your officer and Lord Captain to this channel. Leadership wishes to assume personal command of this Discord call. Lord Captain, requested intel on the object. No need to engage the augurs. It's called a webway gate. What we see before is the webway gate, artifact that Xenos used to get their sorcerer's realm, so to speak. Allows the authority to get through the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for the most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari. Ayla here. The gate is just like one you saw in the Lathan. Children of Saurian wanted the void through such constructs. Should have passed through such a portal will enter a single path fathomable to none but my king. There's an augur report. Object consists of unknown material for the Imperium, which is an unknown class of energy profile. What senior officer takes on this? We already got that. Can we deactivate this? Priests refuse to even consider such a possibility, but violation of Messiah's tenets. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could... Even if I knew the secret of the guy, I would never surrender the monkey. Prayers are sacred kin's refuge and deadly trap to the, such as you, Elnok. Let's leave it alone. There's no reason to mess with it right now. Maybe it'll come up later. Maybe we'll need to use it to get somewhere. Oh, hey, Prometheum. Does that look like a snowy and desolate planet devoid of surprises? A yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and notifications in the augur system inform the... Hold on. Inform the officers of a small colony that survives of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony has failed. Not our scouting party. Explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale, their icy blue eyes see practically no color. The language is rough and guttural, their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except stew made for local roots and mosses. They're subjects of impurity, still loyal to the Emperor. Mistaking your people for his emissaries. I know what happened to the world. Local elders willfully reminisce about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's wombs when snow first settled in the verdant fields. Oh. Okay, an ice age settle in. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go, soon followed by birds and other small animals. Hi, buddy, you're a small animal. Meow. As people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. This is Frostpunk. This is Frostpunk. The day the governor's entourage left the world as first days of winter, taking no provisions of fuel, no one responded to pleas from the dying world. Stars remained deaf to the message transmitted. These abandoned subjects of Imperium managed to save the machines and their valuables, with their little use of the supply of promethium while I just set that up. This just survived to eventually adapt to the tribulation of the God Emperor. Yeah, this literally just... that's all it is. Give the unfortunate people a gift of promethium and send the tech priests on their way. While the first generator belched forth a furious roll of black ash, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rope strider from the blood of Lancesias, and thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. Nice, nice. Okay, I'll take it. Accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention their many parting gifts. Okay. Yeah, we literally set up like a little generator for them to warm themselves by in an ice age. I too love my my Frostpunks. I need to play Frostpunk 2 at some point, even though it's a very different game. Meow. Meow. Hi. Past received a message from Achilles, Scalander, and Dargonus. Closely studied the data from the incursion on Vibos 6, including the mention of the Thanos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity. Also reporting the Chikari getting ready for more attacks on their territory. Information from his aides continue to arrive. Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. Chikari excel at catching the opponents off guard. The ability time to mount response. According to Master Scalander, your personal participation will be the best strategy. Okay, so we need to basically go back to our space and be ready. Let's go to Janice then. Master Helbin Raver. Bruce grumbling again, but got a right reason this time. Alex systems got totally bonkers. The red ropes, tech priests are blaming the anger on the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We've largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspexes, but you should know that there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. Yeah, we kind of have gone over this several times, and we still don't know what's up. Confirmed, Lord Captain, the vessels that I like seem to be behaving correctly for a time. Cogitators cannot produce statistical data and display meaningless numeric combinations instead. Augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to Tech Freaker's efforts, standard operation has been restored. Still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions. Humbly request an audience. Proctor Anther is interfering with the crew and managing to see all archival records of fugitive criminals we've received. Why not just grant them record? Ship's archives can be authorized by the Dynasty. I'll meet with both of you then. Making lots of... Dr. Anthers is interrupting the work of the crew. It's intimidating, threatening, and demanding access. As for his dog, I only request that you take action. Start with your hand. Alexander tried to play Glido, which activated his self-defense protocol. Oh. Result, I had to step away from duties, have my implants replaced. I already apologized. Okay, so whatever happened was expected outcome from unauthorized contact with living weapons. I should try to pet Glido. I did not try to pet him. It's merely customized where to keep such sagittar beasts on a void ship. My first encounter was such a creaster. That Glido was following me all over the bridge. Oh, he thought he was like a friendly puppy. He decided to interfere with the work protocol. I studied the archives and found mention of a ritual to establish contact. Paul's offering and a physical interaction with the beast. You were literally talking about bribery in a pointless act. Cybermastiffs cannot be bribed. I don't know, buddy. I have some beef jerky that says otherwise. Please stop interrupting. Why are you sabotaging the work of the crew? Paul to intervene as a Glido intercepted a suspicious signal. Containing the words heresy and fugitive, managed to trace the signal back to the Voxmaster's workstation. I needed to smash Glido on reconnaissance to obtain news evidence and ultimately your safety. In other words, you sent the beast to follow me. Questioned the crew in the Foxmaster's absence, established that wanted bulletins sent by the Imperial Navy were completely ignored. I suspect this senior officer Telemann is abusing your trust. What do you have to say to that, Vicious? Preservation of criminals, which number in the hundreds, are of little priority. I knew that Captain Theodora was most adamant on the matter. Forgive me, her exact words were, "We are not Crocstam bounty hunters." She is right about that. We're not getting paid for this. Proctor would know that if he had brought his questions to me rather than interrogating astropaths and comms officers. As for the Vox transitions, the frequency in which senior officers communicate is encrypted. In this half of the situation, the Voidsman, which is brought to you on the bridge, to stand trial. You to remind you that Lord Captain Proctor Anther has no authority to access transmissions. Not to mention the signal was wrongfully intercepted. Did you know one of the Voidsmen was a fugitive heretic? No, Lord Captain. He was not on the wanted list of criminals in the Chronos Expanse, assumed because of the relative insignificance of the heresies he was accused of by Clixian authorities. But Dr. Anther had information on which the Imperial Navy does not have access. Flagship is untouchable for external inspections. So you need an internal audit. You need to pull up archives of wanted bulletins, double-check crew records, motivate to eliminate potential threats. This is madness for ship whose officer corps alone compromises hundreds of people. Workouts would be required for an audit. Vicious, you and John will double-check the crew on your own. Do not involve the Proctor. Self-righteous investigations at once. You better hope I hear no further complaints. Vicious and generous to double-check on the crew. Solomon, if you want it so bad, go ahead and you can inform me of anyone that I care about. Alright. Hi. Okay, I am being grabbed by claws. So I'm gonna take a quick few-minute break here and tend to the little creature. And I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, he was just begging for more treats. I gave him a pet and played with him for a sec, but he just wants more treats. Alright, out of my Dr. Evil chair. Let's go kid up some people.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk? Oh, Shireen! Thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. De Mercatum ta... Oh.
Okay. We need to go to Janus for that first. Alright, first let's get people out. Creature mildly satiated. He'll come back for more messing with me. It's what he does. This we will use for what's his butt. Same with this. Same with this. So let's get some people out. You can have this. You can have this. Add a cargo. Blast pistol, huh? Jay, you might want that actually. Is it better than the other one? It is in fact way better. Alright, add to cargo. Add to cargo. I wish I could give someone that, but... Wait, I can give you that? Hmm. Oh, just because it has the same strength requirement. Arch militant. Sure. Additional damage for people using their special ability. I'll take that. Being all bleeding enemies, leave a trail on the ground. Death in the air. Hardened body. I'll take hardened body. Does less damage to everyone. Chain weapons, bolter weapons. I'm gonna gather by side. No. Wind currents. Stacks until the end of the... Okay. Might not be bad. Maybe cohesion? No. We'll do... Swift Shadow. Oh no, never mind. Suppression factor. And then we need something else for her. Probably... Already have ballistic skill. Crap. Doing my parts. No, we already have someone else who has the same thing. Las weapon? I think it's a las weapon-ish. Yef. My name Yef. A Grenadier Master. I think we'll just give her... the Grenadier one. That'll work. That'll work. Let's always add to cargo. Same thing with you. There we go. Give her that. A hunter like Carapace. Can we give you something better? Anyone here. Yeah, you've got something worse. Or better-ish, kind of. I think you have medium. Yeah, you have medium. Her thing's still better for her. We'll just have her have that. Add to cargo. Is there no one else I can give heavy to? I could have sworn there was someone else. Whatever. Alright, the only other question now is anyone I can give this to? No. I don't think there is, so we'll just add to cargo. I don't think we're gonna end up using it, sadly. Silent Verdict. Is this two-handed? This is two-handed. No, we'll leave her as a thing. Here, you can have this. You take this, you take this. And then... okay, we can't put that in our stuff. Is there anything we can give her? Barnacle... Vernal Pistol. And Flamer. Don't really think any of those are that great for her. Yeah. She might be able to use that, though. No, she cannot, actually. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Just add a cargo. Okay. I'll bring Jay back. Awareness. I think I'll bring her back for now. Because I kind of like it better. Wait, versus what? Yeah, this one's better. This one's better. This one, I guess we just need to go find the thingy. Right, where's your Cyber Mastiff? This is way better. And this boy can already murder pretty good. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this one in here because we can't do anything with that. And then, is there anything else we can do here? Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Can't add to cargo. Add a cargo. You don't need that thing. It's way too slow acting. I think there's only like one absolution left that we could do. Oh no, there's two more. Right. What about arbitrators did unwind? Do earlet last. He came running in ready to like clear the room. So unwind is not a code word. You're not in any danger? Smart is and looks around the bath for with faint bewilderment. Do they want to know how arbitrators spend their time off duty? Well, why not? I suggest a little shooting contest. Use empty bottles at the target. Alright, bring me weapons out of the targets. Why not? I'm gonna suck at this. Within seconds, setting out bottles that will save as a target, definitely placing a firearm into your winning hand. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna suck at this. Shoot. Bottle shatters. Alright, watch and learn. Shot goes wide. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. Hey! You can't do that with your dog. Using Gladio. Refuse to accept your victory. Alright, fine. Cheddar, I'll make sure to keep the body afterward in case you have want to have another shooting contest. Whatever. This is so messed up. He cheated using his dog and he gets away with it. Hey, Gladio, where are you here? Sir? Your buddy left. Whatever. Maybe he needs a dog bath. Oh yeah, we should be trading. You know, like a rogue trader or something. Untapped curiosity merchant. Cyberbase needs new equipment. Oh, you have to like especially single him out. Alright, what do we want here? Fellowship the Void. Acid Spitter, Endless Flame. Needle Pistol. Tactile Backpack. There's some good stuff later on, but it's like way later on. Ringwalker. Wait, is that the same stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay. Medkit, Torment Bracelets. That's heretical. Netimus Amulet. Additional +2 stacks to the effects. Kills the target with single range attack for the first time, where immediately makes an additional attack. Ooh. Kinda nice, but... eh. Psyker's Breakplate, Tactical Boots, Self-Calibrating Goggles. What Explorer Editors? Power Axe. Plasma Gun, Slick Body Glaive, lots of arc rifles and stuff. We already have some cool stuff for our fellow friend. Our Claymore might be okay, though. That's about the same as what I already have. Armor of the Final Threshold. Okay. That might be good. Spinner's Breastplate would also be good. Deathworld War Boots. Yeah, I think probably these guys want to be next. Though I probably also want to upgrade the ship real bad. All right, what do we got? 60 to 70. 4 shots. Okay, that's slightly better than what I have, at least. Life points on all other sides. Strong acceleration and low braking. The battering engine I think I'll keep for now. I don't think this is really an improvement. We need to wait until we get these ones. Maybe then we can do prow stuff. Wrath Starfighters or something. Juicians. Is there anything, you guys? Okay, you'll take quite a bit, actually. Heavy Bolter. That could be okay for what's-her-butt, but not worth it. Light Carapace. I think I'll grab that. And then Armor of the Final Threshold. We'll put that on our bestie. Sanctic Powers. Is that what... I think that's what what's-his-butt has. Excruciator Mole. Ooh, yes, I will take that. Retribution. No. Alright, that should be okay for now. Alright, anything you guys want? Sure, have at it. Alright, cool. Let's update all these guys. And go with the usual crew. Nice. Okay, that means he gets updated too. Actually, no, he's fine. He's good as he is. Though, he could have a, like a, whatchamacallit, a shield now. I think I'll take that one. You can have this one. The cargo. And then... you, my friend, can have this. Oh, never mind. We already had something better. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's okay. That's okay. Split into like 2, and we'll add like half of these to cargo. Alright. Housekeeping done. Okay, visits. And then we need to head back to Homestead. I think Janice and then home. Ooh, that's a lot of plasteel. Like, a lot of plasteel. Anyways, let's go murder these guys, whoever they are. Probably more Drakari. Pain in my butt. Is what they are. No, it's all Dari. Why though? Okay, at least they're not as mobile, I guess. Though they're like coming at me from every angle. Oh, there's 6 of them. Very good. Or no, wait, 5 of them. 5 of them. How to deal with this? They're split up right now, which should be nice. Alright, it's time to do some funny business. Miss? Really? Ugh. This is no good. The good news is all these neutron torpedoes only go after I go. And these guys are just sitting here waiting for their punishment. But you know, I'll take that. Alright, that seems to have broken out of their spell. Ship battle, save me, ship battle. Oh, that didn't do anything? Okay. Oh, they just wanted to cancel each other out. Sure. Bonk. That works. Torpedo salvos are so good. They're so tasty and delicious. All a part of this Emperor Brew breakfast. Oh, that was very, very silly of them. Oh, no, never mind. They can just go crazy, I guess. They can go crazy style, as it were. Okay, they shouldn't be able to do anything from there. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's see what you got. Show me who's the boss of this, warp entity. God, how many, like, torpedoes can I hit? What the frick did I do? Alright, well, somehow I hit through that, so I'll take it. There goes that guy. We might be able to hit with this. We can. Nice. Barely, though. I have no idea what they're doing, but I don't think they know what they're doing either, so it like evens out or something.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Alright, we're just gonna storm them with torpedoes now, I guess. I feel like I'm doing a World War II, like, torpedo run. Neutron torpedoes. Alright, Jimmy neutron torpedoes, got it. Just imagine the enemy ship is enemy girls, but then I can't sink them! That would be so rude. I'll make them easier to destroy. No! I'll make them really small targets, won't it? Alright, this is going to be very silly. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything left. Why did the Aldari, like, attack me inside anyways? They're dicks. Okay, fair enough. I thought that was just the Drukhari. And the Aldari were just kind of mild dicks. Like, they were the mild salsa, and then the Drukhari were, like, the medium salsa. With this, that issue corrosion lightweight systems with the death entire crew. Recognized symbols on dead Aldari's clothing or civilian refugees carved out Krodark. Okay. We still haven't found a single friggin' Aldari. No signs of Xeno activity, I don't believe that. Run a detailed scan. Ragnoscop an Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. Pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem that a shuttle smashed the building at full speed. Right, a second Immaterium has hit the towers. Argento believes the crew has found the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity, supposed to erect a monument. Yudari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes that he would be honored to have their equipment serve with new generations. Yeah. Cabela claims the pilot's fierce and fearless spirit has not departed the remains to go to the Undying One. Those that honor the hero and decorate the bow of the flagship with their bones so they may continue to fight the enemy in their death. Enemy void ships negative 10% less damage as hit chance reduced by 15. Ship storming prow is filled with abdominal fury from the bones of a martyr. Sure. I guess it's like a pirate ship. Servants of Hudson Webb solemnly place the bones in the brow, plating while the crew watches the sacred ceremony with awe. Godember sent them a mighty spirit protector. I would have thought that was, I guess it's fine. Using the sacred relics of some unknown martyr. That actually checks out. It sounds mildly heretical to my ear, but you know, what do I know? I am just a little guy. I don't think I can create a path going this way, right? Okay. Is this Janice? Where's Janice again? Janice is like down here. Not enough navigators in sight. How do I get more? I want to get more navigators in sight, but I don't know how to generate more. Exploring new systems and enemies, participating in non-combat space events. Okay. So unless it's safe, you like can't get through to anything. That's not good. I know that's unsafe over there. Can I just warp travel? Well, it's dangerous anyways. Yeah. Crap. We've done all the space defense we can do. Dang it! I really want to go down here. Yeah, I'll just warp travel through here. Just go take the long route back. What is the Sarah? Oh, we need to jump to there. Man, it would really help if there was like a pathway going through here. So I could get to all this stuff. Kazzyballica, sure. Is there anything I can do? I think I've done like literally everything. Unforeseen event? Wait, what? Oh god, not again. I hate void fights. I wanted to switch out my crew. Oh, oops, I forgot. I could have done that, couldn't I have?
Keep a
It's
sharp
about
eye.
time. Excellence matters.
Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Please?
None are better at searching.
Take a knee and bow before me. Give me strength.
Alright, what are you guys? Broken captive, sure, whatever. You go here. You go here. I feel like we're missing someone. No, got everyone. Okay. We could take... It's probably not enough. Oh, that actually made it worse.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's try and get them to come in closer.
Touch me. Isn't this a job for the stars? Me?
Oh, whoopsie. I forgot about this.
If I may.
Alright, anyways. They done blasted.
Let's see how they respond to this. Was your biggest mistake.
Okay. I don't know why they're all full of grenades, but sure.
Absolutely not. Suits my... Not a problem for me.
You're not? Unfortunately, no. They don't trust me with those after the event.
Nothing I can't do. Halt! To something.
No exploded treats every once in a while. Sadly, no. Not even a little bit.
All too easy.
Quick, quick!
Alright, these guys suck, so it's fine.
For now.
It'll just eat up some time. Mostly.
Help me, Lord Captain!
No line of sight, no line of sight.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then take out this guy.
If it serves your cause.
Owie.
Emperor, protect me.
Alright, what are you gonna do? That actually hit. I'm surprised.
I'll live another day.
I'll do what it takes.
High momentum.
Moving into position.
I don't think he has enough to reach. Oh, he doesn't set off the traps? For real? Okay.
Let's test our skills, Gleito.
This feels like such a silly encounter.
Protected. Gleito, we're undertaking
How am I
this
not
task.
seeing this guy? Whatever.
Guilty. The order is clear. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I was hoping to blow up that one thing.
Everyone, step aside.
Alright, please go save me from me.
This tedium is beneath me.
Crap. Go that. Bonk. Here.
For the throne.
Give me stuff. Because you're a cool dude. Yeah, that works.
Setting target parameters protect familiar unit. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
And this should finish it off, I think.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Bonk.
Assignment completed.
Alright, at least that one wasn't so bad. I think.
Follow my lead.
Alright, this one should always just go to the cargo. Oh, that one's kind of nice, though. That one should always go to cargo as well. What was the event here? Oof. we make this safer, please? I prefer that. Use no more fights. Another fight. Stop. Please. Desist.
I'll purge you from existence.
Oh, it's the map from the beginning of the game. Sure. I think I'll go down here to help these guys. You'll do the same. Gonna like hang it over here to shoot these guys. And Jay, you'll go like over here or something. IDK. It's not that serious.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs?
They will probably all be dead, except for that one guy back there.
Dare you?
Yeah, just these two. Any warp beasts coming out of the melee? Nothing? Nothing. And we'll put a rear in on Earlat, who will murder people, hopefully. And that should be good. Alright. They both stuck there? No, one of them gets out. Bile throw. Sure.
You cannot force
Really?
me, Alantak.
How do I not have line of sight to these guys? Like, look at her. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we'll just mark all these
I
guys.
understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, that guy should go bye-bye. This guy should go bye-bye.
If I might.
He's almost bye-bye.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves
Nice
your
shots,
cause.
and then in my sights. Though I think they'll kill him before then. They're in the BART zone gas anyways. Strafe soaring, obstruct vision soaring, blinding strike, blinding strike.
How about no?
Obstruct vision.
Two are better than one.
Stinking corpses!
Bonk. Move, take aim. We'll give that one to... Where's our buddy? No line of sight, fair enough. Yeah, no one else has that.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Finest Hour. We'll give that to... Katya?
I hold all the cards.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Decay for Nurgle!
Alright. And then... End turn. Jay finished it off. Well, almost finished it off. That's okay. I don't hoping he'd finish it off over there. That guy's gonna tell stories for the rest of his life how he murdered a big demon. Oh, I can't get through there. That's fine. We can dig some of the gas in return for murdering a lot of people.
Nothing up. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, I'm immune to it because of my assassin thing. I knew that, for sure. Anyways.
Follow my lead. High momentum.
Hey. I feel like the turns keep getting longer and longer and longer as the game goes on. Even though the essential same like options or what are being used for most of the time. There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Can we not leave? Okay, we've got all the way over here. Can we not grab all that stuff that was here? I guess not. Whatever. Warp travel, we made it safe. I'm just starting against the merchants to boarded the crew. Support your subjects, must hurry. I would very much like to, better. Not again. Come on, buddy. I just wanna go to the thing. Alright, what do we have for stuff? She should really be in the front considering what she does, like, literally every time. So, you guys can just, like, do this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hello?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh god, there's a ton of them. Man. I wish I could skip void combats. But I think we need to have like weapons or something specific. Alright, you can go over this way. I will also go over this way. Or not, never mind. Whatever. Alright, you can go over there. Alright, Cassia. I have a dream that you were going to murder a lot of people.
If I may.
Hoping I could get a couple more of them, but alas. Dreams do come true. Alright, back lane. Whatever.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It don't matter. Really good at dodging, at least. I feel like I'm just getting, like, thrown a ton of trash constantly in these fights. To soak up, like, time for my hubris of not having enough points left while I'm traveling the globe, or the Immaterium.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, make sure this guy goes down. It does not provoke. Okay, sure. Let's death from above first.
All too easy. Already
Do this.
and opposing
Bonk.
was your biggest mistake.
I don't know why the camera did that, but sure.
Suits my purposes.
Let's make sure I am in a good spot. Yeah, there's the turret. It should have to shoot through them to shoot me. I love it when enemies do my work.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, take your steroids, Heinrichs.
Not sanctioned to do this. I feel the power surging.
Make sure he's dead first. Devastating attack.
Nothing stands against
That should bong him pretty good.
Naturally. Holy terror, smite
Just like
your
one
enemies.
short.
Get me a target.
Alright, Jay, I need you to start blasting, preferably, like now. Obstruct vision. Hit the two of these guys.
You just
Okay. Sure.
Try Hidari. Remember the name. I can do that.
Bonk. Alright, I need you to finish this one off.
How about no?
Sure, I can finish that off.
High momentum.
Nothing I can't do.
This one's pretty hard, actually, now that I think about it. Because I need some kind of armor pen for this. Yeah, screw it, we'll just blow our thingy on it. Cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. So deal additional damage equal to 25% of the missing wounds. No, I'll just do this one. If there was more damage on it already, I would agree. Holy crap.
Something of value has has been lost.
Yeah, that did it. I'll take that.
Suits my purposes. I'll pass.
Blade Dancer is just crazy strong. But even if I didn't have myself, I would have just brought Cabela, so whatever.
Request approved. Running by narrow line.
I think the bot just is out for like blood in general recently.
My vow is to serve.
I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason. Kind of just is.
At your beck and call. Up you attack. I will do my duty.
Not enough damage.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Sure.
I'm afraid not.
Just, you can go this way.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, good enough. Whatever.
There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance. Not my specialty. All too easy. Another clean strike.
Okay, we'll just do as many as it allows us to do. One more.
Already done.
Hell yeah.
Suits my purpose.
Death from above is just like crazy good in general. No one else even left?
Absolutely not. I don't have time for this. Not a problem for me.
Alright, whatever.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Alright, Jay, go finish him off, please.
The edge.
Please?
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Dang, really? Okay. Blood? No? Okay.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Oops. That was very silly. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm gonna go back. Hardly anything out of that one. Okay, visit. Hopefully we're not too late. We did a few jumps. We did our best. Didn't he say it was on Darganis? I think. Efficiency provisions, doctrine of diligence. Oh god. Shield of the Emperor. Pirates Bane. It's pirates. Look at the Expanse. More and more ships arrive in orbit around Darganis. Reduction of duties at reining in of customs. Allow the black market to flourish. Able to completely compete directly with Fall. Well, if I'm already in charge of it, what's the point? You're both not bad options, honestly. Visions seem to be rare, but we don't really need that many. Oh, we'll do that. Sure. We do need more weapons. But I thought... Okay. I thought there was a warship we were going after. Mare Sigrid. Hold on a second. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh god, okay. I'm like way away. Like way away. There's like no way I'm getting there in time. I'm gonna talk to Scaloppers and see what he has to say on our way out. And then help the novice nobility. Trying to like catch up to them is a pain in the butt though. Because of the warp status. I needed to make like way more lanes safe. Which I did as many as I could, but I just like don't have enough points to do all of them. You said... Wait, hold on. Bleach unchecked. Need more people. Or do I need to talk with my homestove? What the meeting? What your part? These team navigators of Celia have taken residence at guest estate. Into reception worthy of their refined taste. Sure. All the facts are matched. One. Screw it. Sarah ready for talks. Hopefully this doesn't, slobbers. There be some people seeing that guy and doing exactly that. Oh, is this like... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I look different. Alright, hopefully these nerds are fine. And don't get weird champ about me taking Cassia the way she was literally asked by her uncle to do. Steam representatives of stability arrived in Rotator, I went to Roselio. Oh boy. Bunch of navigators and lady navigators. Got it. Alright, well, at least they're being fine. Tall was an old man probably stares at you with milky and blinking eyes. Loose skin sways with every move. Oh, he got them jowls. He got them old senator jowls. Navigator's flesh had attached to his bones. An unsightly hole mars the region's face where his nose should be, and old man skulls covered in spiky growths. On behalf of our Rosalia, I would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. Please know there's still ladies in the Cronus Expanse who observe etiquette and traditions of hospitality. Yet this is not why we're here. Chris is obliged to note the rotator is done for Rosalia by protecting his beloved child. We did many turns to behold her radiant visage. Shifts unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child. There's much we need to discuss. I stops to look at you. I'll let her speak for herself. Esteemed Vision, please me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It's thanks to the efforts of the perpetrator that I stand here today. There's much I want to tell you. What is it you desire to hear most? I want to know what happened in the station, child. Your connection with Atlas is going so strong. I felt turmoil in your soul, and then the events transpired have shaken us. Cicely is deeply grateful. Okay, so I guess we made the right choice. The perpetrator for the destruction of the saboteurs are willing to reciprocate magnanimous gesture. Okay, so we really got on their good side. Without really meaning to. I just did that because I thought Cassia needed help. And the old guy downstairs was being really creepy. Just a treaty, friendship, and alliance, and a pin would transfer several artifacts of exceeding rarity would suffice. We would depart for your new homes when we finish what we started. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I'll continue my education while accompanying the Road Trader. How much I could learn beyond the bounds of just the region's furious glare and fall short. I'd be honored if you decided to stay. Thinkable. Uh-oh. What?
Don't just stand there. Help the Road Trader defend the child and the palace.
Oh, this is how we're gonna get to keep them? Because she's still under attack from
Down
House
with
Rosalia.
Persephone's tyranny! Kill the god!
Huh? Oh, this is the civil war in the house. Okay, I'll murder them.
And you'll die quickly.
In fact, it'll even be better because Cassia will kill you. She'll really show you how much she learned. Okay. Oh yeah, got all of them. One big... That might be a bit more than I wanted. No, it's just fine. I almost horror about you.
His ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay, that should work. Sweet at time. Yeah, one nice big blob for us. It's kind of handy. Oh god, okay. They're a beefy blob. Got it. Bonk. Okay, that was silly.
Indeed. Someone else can do this.
Okay, they can't do anything because she took away all their movement, which is nice.
Moving out!
Emperor, protect me.
Onward!
Oh, you guys are gonna get in the way of the blasting.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, they all got skips. Get owned. Anyways.
All too easy to watch and learn. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes.
Alright, I love to bonk.
Another clean.
Can I do anything else? I don't think I can, actually. Well, crap.
High momentum.
Maybe a monofilament grenade would be good. No, almost. Almost. How about you?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. You jest, surely. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Should be able to get both of them. There we go. Too far. Oh, that sucks. Obstruct vision.
Two are better than one.
That'll work. And then stuff. Oh, right. It's not like an actual
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
thing so much as it is just like general command.
Wanna see a trick?
I do, because it gives me free stuff.
And learn. Already done.
That works. I don't know what they were thinking here.
Suits my purpose.
Doesn't feel like they had a plan.
Watch and learn.
Let's go in surrounded with no plan. Alright, great idea. Alright, fine, I'll listen to her. Mercy, the Lady Navigator covers her face, disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants and several unexploded bolts. I don't think she hit anyone that entire time, but okay. Whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you're harboring a monster that's cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, I, Elena Harcelio, will swear to you to tell the whole truth of the madness that is devouring House Harcelio, like a malignant tumor. Don't let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, as the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. So you rage in despair. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Elena. Be lenience. Unnaturally bulbous eyes of the Navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheek instead of her tears, leaving unsightly streaks. Swear to tell the rook truth, nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence. With all due respect, House of Starlight has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. Sam has represented himself before the rogue traitor. I mean, attempt to unlady his cast life and a rogue traitor. House of Starlight humbly asks for your lenience and your forgiveness. Could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. Some sneaking in the rogue traitor's palace and staging an unthinkable crime. God Emperor being our witness, the cursed renegades seek to spark a feud. But I know your words are not just another trap. Come now, Regent, you proved your innocence. Everything we know is that some misunderstanding be remedied as quickly as possible. Tell me about the renegades. Madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house. Deem the century of our rules a tyranny and our most sacred relic a curse. The Atlas who destroyed the whole House of Ursilia. Isn't that like the map that they have, I think? Or the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic. The innovator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. The renegades call a leash, we call it guiding scar. Are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great innovator. The stuff of Tisiphone? Tisiphone. Does Cassia really carry the Atlas? I believe it with all her heart. Vader spent many cycles in the world where the child was born. It's said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to know Vader. Tiffany gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, therefore marking her as the next successor. Oh. It's like how Cecilia has fallen in hard times. Her statement false to be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain a fragile balance, but then Vader's departure shook the faith of many. Treasure is empty and the navigator scattered. The war troops are scrambled. Many of our allies cannot be reached. That's why it's so important to complete the child's education. Cassia's duty takes Tiffany's place. But you know of Cassia's unbridled power. A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. It means stability, sometimes hampered her education. Learn to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. She's been getting a lot better, though, I feel like. Lady Lena, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you should learn, but we'll start with the very beginning. Tiffany ascended the throne. She was the daring innovator who brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen her position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tiffany was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control. She saw enemies everywhere. Paranoia was slowly driving Tiffany insane. One day she created the Starlight Atlas, a relic that implanted in her bodies at birth. And used around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Use the Atlas to control us and subdue our will and mold our thoughts. No one put it to a line, she killed at a glance. At first, many branches of Versailles tried to resist her tyranny. Tiffany caught them down with extreme brutality. The entire Sitholo branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth. What is Tiffany or Celio guilty of? Madness weakened the dynasty. Not long ago, she vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose her child. But the truth is, nobody knows the truth. I hope she's running on one of her secret worlds. I understand Tiffany's transgressions, but what does that have to do with any of Lady Cassia? Pastor Ellis undersessed her before fleeing the house to a newborn child. Could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tiffany was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand, before her disappearance. The child to transfer the leash. He feared one day she'd be reborn in Cassia's body. Could not let that happen. Could I see a monster because Tiffany's Atlas? Logic, yes, but there's more. You never felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or perhaps feelings of fury or fear? I guess other people did, sometimes. Why didn't you attack her before? Why now? We always had plenty of opponents. We were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking one of the estates of Ear TV, but the girl survived. Regent Aranto hid her so far away and got her so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. Another 2 to get in the Regent's good graces to reach Jurek 5. When Cassie's at the spotlight, the House Council is to put her on their throne. So there's no better time to cut off the serpent's head. She meant Regent Aranto was not aware. Aranto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, and torture. Embracing her heir. His crimes are many, but this is not one of them. Cassie, you two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? If I speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as the future innovator, I want to bleach them, purify them, let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today, and I accept full responsibility. Oh, wretch, who do you think you are? You know, start killing those who displease you, as Tiffany did? There's, child, this burden's too heavy. You're not yet ready. I implore you, to settle this conflict. I have the Rook Trader 100-year contract with Cecilia, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for Von Valancius. Also, we're made aboard the Rook Trader's vessel. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Zelda, thank you so much. You returned for another month. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big generous as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 13 months there. Been over a year now. Big appreciate. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yaharo. Yaharo. Let's see. Who did you were needed to board my ship? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with Lady Elena? We should put Lady Mia into one of our family gals. She'll be House Rosalia Navigator after all. No need for precious blood to be spilled. Then I started casting incredulously with bulging eyes, but remained silent. I investly caressed the spot where her atlas is embedded. Accept your offer, Lady Cassia. Thank you, Madra. I mean, Rogue Trader. Never seen her so open or so radiant. Regent Aranto remained silent. So be it. Fail to notice our child has grown up and become strong. You may stay with the Rogue Trader until the house summons you. Her influence is anomalous, but has served to bring out the blessed Tisiphane's most precious talent. Talent of leadership. Be cooking alive, yeah. It's gonna be 96 tomorrow. It was like 97 today. I'm not enjoying being slowly baked. Sarah! Morning, morning. We're now bound to the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact House Cecilia at any time, and we will respond. One more thing. Protect the child like the apple of your eye. You're the future innovator. She will be murdering a lot of people. Just as a heads up. I would love to trade with her if it's cooler than it is right now. We'll do Lord Zenos just in case. What's even your weather right now? I feel like it would be hotter. We'll have a 2 persuasion. And perception. Ballistic, agility, toughness, willpower. Let's give him softness. And something other than demolition. Impression? Should probably know more about the Xenos or the warp, huh? I feel like we don't have anyone who really knows that much about the warp, sadly. And she's really good at like everything. I think up to like 85 this week. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, I'm about to go back to being like 68 or something, so it'll be fine, but like, I would like that now, please. We'll give her awareness. And then she'll get toughness, probably, yeah, toughness. And some crows. Or carouse. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, finally we're lured the heck up after 10,000 years. Alright, he doesn't have much of anything. First here's new, is that how you get those birds? Yes. That's how you get all the animals. I like them, they're super useful actually. Well, let me rephrase. The eagle and the cybermastiff are stupid useful. The raven's okay out of 10, and the servo skull is fine. It gives you some good area bonuses and some healing, which is perfectly fine. I have like 30, 33, 80. I have 90. It's unusual to get this hot here. Yeah, that's the thing. That's super unusual for it to get this hot here. It happens like once every other year. I think the last time I got anywhere near this hot was... It was actually way hotter too. Was 4 years ago? Yeah, 4 years ago. When it got to 105 for like 2 days and I wanted to like perish in the heat. I had to put like blankets up on every window and like hide because I didn't have air conditioning, and my cat was like, please help, help, help. And I was like, I'm sorry, buddy. I just had like 3 fans running. I remember my mother called me and was like, can I buy you an air conditioner, please? By the time it was over, it was, you know, it came like sometime after that, but it was still welcome. All right, let's go to the space combat. Alright, Cassie is super happy with us. I would romance Kostya, but we're already going down the Heinrich's route, I think. Though, I don't know if he can be romanced. He just wants to teach us chess and, like, hang out for him in water. Oh god, that cat hated water. I mean, they all hate water, for the most part, unless they're like a sphinx. But he did take to a bath just fine. That was the important part. Long splinter rifle. That work for you? No. Not for you. That might work for you. What's this again? Hunting rifle? I'll give you this instead. Oh wait, oops, there you go. Precise bolter. Zinc juices. We'll just have this, you do this as like a backup. Chelates. Add to, blah blah blah. Don't need this. This should always be added to cargo now. All this dumb cultist stuff that's worthless. Why do cultists love knives so much? Back in 2020 when the AC went out in buildings, I had to sleep covered in those freezer packs. Oh god. Love the heat, I can't sleep in it. Yeah, that's my main issue is I need like a cold room or spot to sleep in. Otherwise, I just feel really uncomfortable sweating in the bed. I have to like sleep on the floor. I think that's what I actually resorted to at one point or another was I would sleep on the floor because it was relatively cold and just have like a pillow on the ground. I don't think I can get there in time. I feel like I'm wasting time. I can't. Please. Showing the way. Oh, what was this one again? Yeah, I was on like the very edge of the galaxy here. So I'm kind of hoping that they are nice to me. I'll plunge the station, leave the explorer. Okay, whatever. What did they need again? Can I get to this one? No. Okay. Okay, snow bears that work prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Alright. Please. Please. Okay, I think we're in time, just barely, probably. Be a bad idea to try out sweeping the bathroom floor is the coolest. Yeah, so I did that as... Damn it! There was no way I was going to get there unless I already had a bunch of points saved up. Man, this sucks. No, AC in this heat's not fun. Just having AC for 5-10 years is not worth it, yeah. I was hoping maybe that other ship I left behind.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Immortality denied destroyer? Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. But yeah, I would sleep in places like the bathroom or the living room or whatever just to like get to sleep. It was pretty bad sometimes. And then even though it was that hot, my brain was still like, oh, but you need a blanket. I was like, no, I don't need a blanket. Yes, you need a blanket. It's like, okay, I guess so. If you say so. It was very silly. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy is crazy dead. He put himself in range of the whatchamacallums. Sir? Why are you trying to die? Okay, there's frigates coming to get me. I'm trying to think of the... I remember there was one time that was so bad, where I lived, when I was like a little kid, that, my parents took us out of our home, my older sibling and I, and, took us to a hotel nearby for 2 days. Because it was just so hot and like so sweltering that like nobody could get to sleep. And it was like genuinely like almost suffocating being in there. Alright, I think if he moves again, he's dead anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about him. Have you considered the following? Bonk. 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 Yeah, I don't think they cared for that, but it was what it was. I will tell you, it felt really nice. I remember that much. I think I was about 4 years old, but I remember it like night and day. And I remember just passing out. And I don't remember much more than that. I also remember the hotel being kind of crappy, but that was fine. It worked, you know, it worked out of 10. And it had air conditioning out of 10. Ooh, hello. Plasma torpedoes. Plasma torpedoes. Plasma. I love plasma torpedoes. When Aldari show up, they are very stupid. And we'll run right into them. Alright, well he went behind me this time, which is... I've noticed that the Drukhari love to go behind you, and they refuse to fight you head on. Or even like, just kind of salvo your sides, even when they have super strong stuff. I love getting people behind, alright. Not so much as Slanish. Alright, buddy. Excuse me. It's a bit rude. Kindergarten teacher told me if you don't have anything nice to say, or don't say anything at all, or just sport, or else go by behind. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe they're not very nice. Why would you do this? Sir, why? Okay, bye-bye.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
The message of Master's Calendar. Enemies are running another attack. The location is one of the Xenos leaders. This aides reported the said leader could be heading an attack on the paradise-lighted world of Grantis, but it belongs to Glucose Winter Scale. The Master's Calendar noticed message that responding to just call is unlikely to be considered an incursion in someone else's territory. Governor of Grantis most likely sent out a call for aid the moment the raid begins. If your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question reasons for landing. It sucks that we lost this guy. But it's what it is. Alright, what do we got here? The ram's nice. I'd like a better hole though. Alright, so we need to start working towards Brantis, was it? The ship battles, yeah, they're still good with it. They're fine. I give them a pretty fine out of 10. They're not bad. They're not the greatest thing ever, but they're alright. They do serve to break things up a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go here so I can stop at Janus and then go there. Alright, develop a new section of development. Alright, so we had to come all the way back here to do the development thing again. Got it. Understood. Out of 10. I'm out of drink. Oh, I saw something really disgusting, by the way. Someone made a slurry of, it was Doritos and, like a can of, God, not Mountain Dew, what's it called? Sprite. It was Sprite and Doritos, and what they did was they made sure to crush the Doritos into dust, with like a food processor, and then they, ground them up extra fine to make sure it would sort of like melt in. And then what they did was they put it into a little bit of water to make it like just kind of into like that, mixed it in with the Sprite, and then it became this weird like orangish like goop, and then and that was my response to seeing that. A ship. They're living parts coming from Janus. Some strange mutations had spotted among their population remote agri-complexes. Of the opposite disfigurement and subsequent estrangement, these mutants called wretches are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion, building ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. What do we know about these wretches? Cause a loss of skin pigmentation, so albinism and baldness. So they're the guys from Dune? The ones that kiss each other on the lips? Some have started developing a translucent third eyelid similar to that of reptiles. Wait, isn't that what the navigators have? At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing endurance and load resistance. Wretches are commonly ostracized due to the grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice, but it will become commonplace after the mutations. Deformities become more obvious. Wretches tend to form groups of similarly reflected people. Their average level intellect is slow. Isn't that the organs or whatever? From Darktide? Belong to the labor class, communicating themselves using primitive vernacular of their own invention. That sounds interesting. Barbaric religion, they're defying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working agri-complex as a form of worship. Interesting. What did I just have to say? Agent's pick recording. Scientists 1K leave behind their idols. Cannot deny connection. No pathetic and extremely extract one. The symbols of my people. The guttural prayers echo the sounds of the children of Syrian speech. The probability of them having come into such contact is non-existent. You were there on the world with like a bunch of dudes. Protect these people, resettle them to distant abodes without being harmed with peculiarities. Keep watch. So many truth may be revealed. Plus the sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, nor does it declare their existence anathema. Send this without further city? These mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as organs, ratlings, and pariahs, yeah. Library has many trustees. Teacher has not been properly studied, is missing from the catalog, yeah, so all of them are just like, just let them go.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Caprice is killed by 10 of, oh, okay. Study and others work. Secrets of mutated flesh. Mutator gets plus 10 Medicaid. Prior to these wretches to be studied, destroy the rest. That doesn't seem great. Bessie, please share your knowledge of the gender's craft to my servants. Sure. These one key have been touched by something wondrous. Units are put under surveillance. Some of the watchmen spotted a mysterious relic in the hands of a group. Turns out to be an item of Xeno origin. Unlike the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. Okay, nice. Take it. Alright, Chem Princess. Secrets of Winter Scale. Gas Factoriums would be nice. Capital Biologs. I think we'll do here for Sloth. We really need people. Like, really badly. Yo! Emily, how's it going? I got locked in for a second, so I didn't even notice. Big thank you. Thank you, a shout out. Look, I'm going over numbers here, okay? I'm trying to make a profit. How's do sexy? I was watching you play for a bit. After I got back and I was setting up. Also, nice. Welcome everyone. I'm Matcha Mimi, Broke Off YouTuber. I am only thinking of songs as usual. She did Sax Gaming. Alright, great. Understood. I feel like every other game I'm playing now or hearing about is sex gaming. Anyways, welcome. And if you need to rain around, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're playing some Rook Trader here tonight. We play lots of RPGs, viewer requests, some fighting games, some city builders, and the occasional thing here or there in between. We do study streams when we can, though they've been cursed lately, and some collabs and special streams when we can. Make yourself at home. Glad to have you once again. And hope you have a great day, night, evening, etc. Either which way. Rough near the end, I got stuck in a bad situation with saves and really lost an hour. The classic like 2000 and prior. Whatchamacallit? Like, oh no, I took a bad save and now I have to like get myself out of this or I'm screwed. Quick save while taking poison. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Oh wait, oops, hold on. I forgot. I need to find the scale on Janus. Janus. That was what I came for her in the first place. There's a lot of stuff like that where if you play like a Doom like or whatever, it'll just end up being like what do you call it? A situation where you've got like 25 health and you're about to be like blasted by something and you have to spend like 20 or 30 attempts getting behind a wall so you can save again.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, let's go to the mansion. Oh, the augments you chose. Did you just say if you spam the save button like it always went? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just so you have like a chance. I know if you're an obsessive old head gamer, you eventually just like, I don't know. Save like every 5 seconds. Hey, I can't go back to the Slaanesh den? This is my world now, what the hell? Shooting, no?
Follow my lead.
Huh? Okay. Dennis Noble, did you worship Slaanesh? You storkwad? Did we miss it? Now we like can't get it. I suppose Slaanesh killed these. What did they mean by that? I don't know. They fell in love with the Genasi. Yeah, I did not like the text I found when we raided the Slaanesh cult.
I'll lay claim to
And
the
it started talking about giving into your, like, beastly desires with beasts, and I was like, you know, that's okay, I'm putting this down now. That's alright. Unfortunately, Genasi sounds like something you call, like, a janitor or something if you're, like, completely brain poisoned. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen that before. Hot enemy girl janitor wants to show you her Genasi. Click here now. This game will make you clean your room. Or whatever. So stupid. This game will make you clum. try not to clean. Oh, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning.
None shall stand in my way.
In 5 seconds, repeat. Oh god, that's a lot of cleaning. A lot of people want to hire you right now. With that kind of stamina and endurance. But you know, the last hour of my stream was exactly the same energy as conversation. Enjoy. Enjoy. Just cleaning all of the room. Holy shit, usually gotta pay for that. Is it gonna be in here? No.
Victory awaits.
Okay, where is this hiding? Oh wait, hold on. There was that skeleton that had chewed on something. No? Okay. Where's that hiding? Attilius Buentus, may know. Find out. Where is sealed to certify him? Oh, right, we could have just asked him. Treat the local species. Well, Flora and Janus can take your breath away. Well, the flood can inadvertently kill you. I think it's on Janus. Putting our world of heresy, so on and so forth. I require to seal to certify the Mercatum tabula officially. Of course, it'd be an honor. Wait a few minutes. Interesting, Serena, so we'll be dealing with servitors. But no, some placing domains still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I beg your pardon, what is this about servitors? I feel they perform my sacred duties to the Imperium Administratum all my life. Putting the seals is part of that. Half a century, not a single seal damaged. Give them a special case. I oil the handles every month, as rules stipulate. Day shrugs. I feel like repeating the word the master seals on Darganis. After 70 years of service, not a single directive. From Holy Terra or Darganis. Complete breakdown in communication. What a farce. This is all easily remedied. The Ministratum requires such a servant. I'll begin preparations for servitorization. No. No. Serve humanity while remaining as you are. Servitor replaced true administrator. Who's passionate about his work. There you go. Not about verification. Attilius is hunched figure sacks. Of course, you're right. Sarah Janus, the Malevolence pictures before. We don't dispatch requests for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we've missed here on Janus? You let out a breath, obviously relieved. It's wonderful, Attilius, wonderful. Still poking at your eyes with a long needle. Don't Dead Space 2 yourself. We curse each other with the gift of language. Alright, buddy. You are blessed with the language that I speak every day, okay? The foul language that some other people speak, I don't know about that, but like, mine is pure and wonderful and a gift to all of humanity. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, let's go intercept that one ship and then go back to the Administratum so Shireen can get her thing. She says while uttering Genesi out loud, like, God isn't listening. Okay, but like, he wouldn't allow me to utter that if that was the case. See, I think Big E is really accepting and like wants me to, otherwise like how would I do it? Ipso facto. Alright, down here. Filled with wastewater said it looked like with the white blood. Sure, whatever. Also colony event. For an event has occurred in one of your protectorate's colonies. Visit the colony complete any time. Okay, sure. God is in this chat. God fears us. What is that dumb quote that was like from Spy Kids 2 that's like, I think God lives in heaven because he's afraid of what he has wrought or something? Somebody like going Shakespeare in a kid's movie. Alright, time to go help with the governor, I guess. May God say it's to him because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on Earth. Yeah, that thing. That one. Look, you can say stuff like a Genesi just as long as you don't say a Gencussi in front of, you know, nice company. I think that's how that works. Little was staring with unblinking eyes. Puggers. Corpse is missing its eyes. Ugh. Yeah, this is the cult, alright. Where's the ships that brought them here, then?
It's about time.
Oh, hey, it's the steak from, Phoenix Wright. Everyone is fine in, company, but in Normie, you have to make sure it doesn't leak out or you get... Okay, so I've said this before on stream. You may not have been here for this. But, I may have a few times answered the phone in ways that were less than ideal. One of the most blatant things that I've done a few times is, okay, a few times, twice, was I was like either talking on Discord or I'd been on stream or whatever earlier in the day, and I picked up the phone, didn't even check who was calling, and said, hello, hello. I got the most confused. Hi? In one occasion, the other one, they just hung up on me. Thankfully, one of them was just like a survey. Someone was trying to get me to help out with some like political campaign thing, and the other one was like literally was like a landlord. Hello? Hello, how are you?
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Oh, bad twink, evil twink, no good twink. Evil little creature. No good. Landlord, I would double. You're probably right.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Blood is white with fury.
Why?
I think he's just white
sent
normally.
An invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
Okay, but sir, I'd like you to know that you have really stupid hats. You gotta stop that. That's a violation of the Protectorate's law and not looking like a doofus. A few seconds silence after saying it make you realize you've changed someone's life. Good fight.
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Erimeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained.
It's always pets with these people.
Of your misplaced arrogance.
I'm just saying, do they perhaps, much like a theatrical event, a play, if you will, are they perhaps addenduming this on I need them to like chill, just like a little, just like a tiny, like an itty bitty bit. But I love doing this kind of stupid stuff.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue.
I'm sorry, but you get the Google Translate.
I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield.
I have a better twink than you, that's how.
But still, time and time again,
I have the good energy
your
twink.
dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Pause is waiting for answer.
That thing is perceptive.
You're not good for a worry in Henrik's murmur.
If a Drukari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies.
Aggravating is it not having someone best suit your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
Buy this game so I can dip the dark hole with lava or something. That could be an option. We do have the industrial world. Oh, we're smarter than we look, you know?
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay.
He's the most Disney villain sounding guy in here.
You two have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this.
Oh, sure, totally.
Finish this standoff.
Well, if I can destroy your ship too.
My forces against yours, once and for all.
Yeah, 1v1 me right here.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey.
They're getting more chaotic by a second on watching stream. Oh, okay. Hopefully it gets a little better. We can get through it. Objective survive. We get like a god.
That is where our disputes will be settled.
Alright, I completely ignored that guy for a moment. He really loves the sound of his own voice.
Do not come unarmed.
So did you finish pontificating? I think I dozed off there for a second. You been repeating that whole thing? The mask of composure vanished from the Venus's face. Speaking of Fleur to vehement tirade, he draws his weapon. Hell yeah! I got him to just fight me. You drove him mad at the governor's camp. Howie? What? Did he really just do that?
From the face of the galaxy.
Okay, that was silly. That was so silly. He was that mad. Okay, sure, whatever. This one sounds like a 2077 track. What the hell? You know, they're competing because your dumber isn't registered. Alright, here we go. Let's just, oh, I don't like that. What the frick is that? Is that just a snake? That's just a snake guy. Incubus, Kazzyballica warrior. Oh, he left. He shot me and left? What a dork. Didn't even bother to fight me. Just got mad. He really wanted to have like the villain hero speech thing. I have no idea what chapter I'm on. I think I'm just on chapter 2. Because like nothing's really happened beyond me going through the stars a lot.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, I really want this guy dead later, so... But actually, hold on. Let's just kill this guy. Whatever. I'm stiff care. See, I didn't mean to do that.
If I may.
Because 3 is spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. I see. I see. Understood. Understood. Oh, there's more of them. Sure. All have toxic weapons. I thought Planish was the sex dork, not the plague dork. Let me just can I get a bubger?
Not a problem for me.
My revenge will be delectable.
There's nowhere to hide.
Delectable? What is this, breakfast? Excess, but there's crossover and all the gods. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna try and attract them into here. Sure. Oh, I thought he was gonna have like a chain gun or something. Did you not?
Let them tremble.
Huh? I think he buffed them, but I can't tell. He's being too cringe for me to tell. You're born this way. Other Dark Elder have to train them to be evil shit back. Ah, so they're not even born this way. They're not just like inherently evil. That's nice, I guess. Maybe there's some nice nerds out there.
How about no?
You call this a
The birds are so good. Bulk.
Two are better than one.
And just for funsies.
Fight fair.
Take aim. Copper Elders are better in that they don't torture the stuff to survive. Being freaks gives them longer lives or something so they don't die and go Sanish. Ah, I see. That's how they, like, try and sustain it or whatever. I see. Hello. I'm just a little guy.
Running by Neriko.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Sure.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Cogitation failed. Request approved.
Okay. Heinrichs, I need you to murder this guy, please. Heinrich, smack this guy's balls, please. Target's too close, huh?
I won't object to it.
Let's just kill this guy.
Be gone.
And then
Let's see to it.
Reckless Rush onto this guy. So if he tries anything, he gets murdered.
High momentum.
Kill this guy. Bonk. I love to bonk.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
It's probably gonna hurt, but whatever. Finest Hour I'll put on me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wait, what?
Nothing I can't do.
I don't have any action points? Oh, okay. I had to do stuff first.
Suits my purposes.
Interesting. Alright, well this guy cannot get away with from me now. That's nice. There, get on.
I am a navigator.
What pleasure.
Oh, okay, weirdo.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Why are they so cringe? I get it's a niche factor, but still.
All too easy. Not my specialty.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll put it on him. They really are cringe incarnate. I feel like I had a foreign argument with them in like 2012. I'm just gonna like dab all over this guy. No reason not to.
You will pay for this.
Another clean strike. I'll pass.
I think that's everyone except that guy. Wait, where's the last guy? Hello? Hello? Me on the phone, hello? I'm on the Vox, hello? Oh, there's the guy over there, sure. Hello, my friend. I would like to talk to you about the God Emperor.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Mr. Inquisitor, I need some help, please. Yeah, it looks like they're inside people that are helping them out. Or else they're using their stuff really well. Their, false whatevers. Disguises. Which is what it looks like they're probably doing. Probably, Waitveer or someone like that. Where does enemy finish the job? Ability, orchestrated last volley. Okay, no one we're using right now. Sorry, I'm really trying to suppress my sneezes after that thing Rosie said earlier today about the gooning to sneezes compilations on YouTube. Okay, that might be okay for her. Where is this one? We just had it. It was like green. Oh, that's a reinforced. First Incubus. Where are the Undaunted? Deadly Precision. Attacking abilities cost +1 more, but gain plus 20% hit chance. Blech. 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 Plus 1 HP sucks. This will give to what's about. Yeah, it's how should I put this? Apparently Rosie at one point in her life found like these 20 or 30-minute long sneeze compilations that were expressly meant for people to clean to, as we were talking about earlier. And apparently within a lot of, like, I guess VTuber circles, there's just people who are like really into that. I don't know. I suppose I shouldn't judge, but my brain's telling me no. Tech use and Medicaid. I feel like move to his turn, become Dr. Prone, they gain temporary wounds plus 6. They gain the same number of temporary wounds. This would be nice if I was stunned, but it happens so little, I'll just give that to myself for now. Is that fine or not? Ogon, yeah. I just didn't need to know
Easily
that.
done.
That's all. That's all.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, so that guy got away like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, unfortunately. He really did talk like a Disney villain or something. But kind of like a budget one, honestly. And now he's gone. I'm kind of mad. Alright, what was I doing down here? Oh, Foulstone, right. Alright, Foulstone, we'll help you out. Work went smoothly, though many crew members reported strange incidents. Then someone approaching them and laying a hand on their forehead, then the hand seemed to pass through their skin, through their skull, and the tender motions sorted their jumbled thoughts into some sort of order. Ghost noted this mysterious incident allowed him to remember a few highly obscure tech rituals, which it seemed he'd never studied in the first place. I'm sure that's fine. Explosive situation. Let's deal with it. Well, if explosive, can I use melter charges? Well, the fact Foulstone has been upset by a conflict between the Order of the Hammer and refugees. Oh, this place. An argument broke out near the tomb of the renewed holy man Nicomedes Keefe, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. Pilgrims revering Keefe's rival, Hippomenes of Melpi, claim Keefe to be a thief who had stolen the relics of St. Cognatius and violated the sacred mystery of his resting place, as he disagreed. Order of the Hammer's fears their heretical statements and desecration. Okay, who are they? Missionary arrived in the Expanse, following along the orders of the Hammer, offered them valuable guidance for colonizing Foulstone. There did many roles in the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was a search for burial site of legendary preacher St. Cognatius. Conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, and found scores of relics. Feels like there's very little development for thousands of years, but whatever. Hippomenes of Melpi is a priest from Interscale's realm. He preached at the same time as Nicomedes, denounced him for false veneration of St. Cognatius. He believed Cognatius preached the incompatibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called their search of St. Cognatius' burial site blasphemy and a collection of relics and looting and soliciting. Stipulating sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but find haven across many worlds. Relics are power and their aggregation gives way to pride. Let's say my advisors. Group that just arrived in Farnwell. Melpians contend it's insolent at best. Penance should be imposed on them. We'll send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of St. Cognatius, learn the ways of St. Keefe. This way they would be of use for returning lost relics. Similar theological dispute the Fifth Ophelian Council, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side, okay? Believe that their faith is superior, then let them prove it. Subject them to the severe test of faith. If they survive it, they'll prove their steadfastness. Even the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it's easy for them to recognize new emperors and interpret the right way of St. Cognatius. The Alpins have pronounced the concept of passion. Their vows are true and similar. They like communion reverence for the dead. The Bloodstone Web should embrace their leaders. We could teach them. We could soothe the turmoil. Negotiate some form of efficiency. Severe test of faith. When the whalers are to oven. Okay. First over the hammer to welcome 100 of the new arrivals in the ranks. So them are another's way is come to accept their distinct paths to their reverence of Cognitius. I think that would be the better way. Cognitius relic. % chance to reduce incoming warp damage. Hey Epion, how's it going? Lead dancers. Ooh, hello. I think that this also affects raining blood or blood file, costs over 50 MPLS. It's whatever. Soul pattern power sword. That might be okay for someone like Whomstove. Brain. Ablard. Efficiency. I want profit motive, but yeah. Severe trial of faith. I'll learn one of those ways and come do. Okay. This one feels kind of correct. Helping breaches belong to the Blitzone web. Now bring them aboard. You know what? We're gonna do this one. They forward these people serve the Undying One. You don't. Some persistent creatures come aboard and make full coordination in their former lives. To both us, the spiritual leaders, refugees quieted down and no longer defied the Order of the Hammer. Order of the Hammer thanks Lord Captain for protection and staying true to the agreements between them. Alright. I just wanted to let our golf friend kill somebody. She's been like hankering for this for ages. Indulgence is for sale. Hello to railway. Ooh, I like. Execute now. Big train. We're gonna play Densha to go. They can't stop us. We can't do anything about that. I'm trying to earn more points, but not sure how. I would love to like get to here, right? But I don't have any more points, and I don't know how to get more without getting a random space event in a new place. We gone here? Okay, I think we've gone to all these places. Unforeseen event. What happened here? I love choosing between morally ambiguous options for profit. So true. Unforeseen event. I thought we already did everything over here. Love to have a profit motive in the religious world, because then nobody knows whether you're talking about a vision or how did I miss this? Or you're talking about Mad Cash, maybe both. Reading the Ancient Chronicles. Oh yeah, that does remind me, there's a religion in Pathfinder that is probably a giant scam. It's entirely built around making the most amount of money. And everything is based around profit transactions. Not enough profit, obviously. Exactly. Did you miss that? Ancient Chronicles map standing by the Pilgrim. This icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in trajectory brought upon by the warp anomaly raging in the system caused the world to distance itself the local star. This decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts. Oh, this is the ending of that one robot film with that small child. If you know what I'm talking about, where the aliens are like excavating the remains of humanity and then they like wake up the robots. Use the augurs to scan the planet. General statement. Of verified information received from nameless individuals that can prove false. However, the factual evidence putting that the statisticity allows one to assume Rogue Trader's augurs are not powerful enough. Ugh. Well, we do have people in this world. I need better augurs, I guess? Alright, fine. Here, hold on. Let me trade with the one guy. The Imperial Navy. They might have a better augur. I suppose that would augur well. We don't really trade with them much. I think for good reason. Sledgehammer. There's one that's like a minor upgrade, but I don't want to take it. We don't really have... We don't really have any kind of... It's gonna be a while before we get this Ultimo Array or whatever. I think that's an augur. I think. Australian Hammer. I don't think that's any better than what we have. Crap. Alright, well, we'll have to find some somewhere else, like killing some more ships. But alas, we can't take them off Xeno ships, so it'll be hard. And annoying. Please, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, cool. And back here. After 10,000 years. Wait, there's a new spot here? I didn't even realize. Maybe we get some points that way. Oh no, more Moida. Such a shame. I know. Base battle. Fortified and tearing apart two smaller Daria vessels. Good chase off a third. Already damaged. In the ship's impending death, Earl calls out the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. But stop. With like stop the battle and soon returns a pie. First time there's malicious criminals guilty of raiding some systems planet, robbing merchant vessels. Yogurt suddenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. Lincoln sees no crime should go unpunished. The kin are flying transport ships. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Italy is the intact Xeno ship. Not the presence of weapon, the Xeno ship is more like you transporting cargo. First patrol for proof is Genos' transgressions. Patrol captains reluctantly admits there's no conclusive proof. Systems sometimes the target of pirate raid, it's probably the Drukhari, not the Eldari. Servants have no mercy for the enemies, humanities. Willing to engage in open battle against the flagship of Foreign Dynasty, reluctantly leave. You know that Windows Xeno ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battle, attempting to hide in the veil of the nearest world. Every attempt at contact is met with frustration. Foxmaster reports the vessel's in horrible condition. Who knows how much Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens? Oh boy. They're too scared and resentful of the monkey for the recent deaths of the kin to answer incoming hails. Let this airlet certain she can she is allowed to speak for them. Please? It's like a coin flip, but please? Airlet appeals to your kin's wisdom. The words of outcast cannot make them trust monkey. The pain of loss was the Eldari hearts. Recently, the human destroyed two vessels, and now they offer aid? Where's they offer aid through the mouth of their captive sister? Eldari will not fall with this trick. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next monkey vessel, the Eldari overload their swordship's drives. They're going to destroy themselves stupidly. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain. For the eyes of Savage's officers, Xeno flashes of fiery blue light, the stained glass windows as thousands of tiny shards disperse. Which offers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. The Emperor's cleanse more filth. What is this not if it's providence? Only the thin figure of the Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop. We haven't saved a single one of these guys so far. Nods a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Sometime after Earlit comes Lord Captain, haggard but still holding on to hope. She came aboard the monkey vessel and set off to the darkness in hope of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. Though she and Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Lentok still tried to lend a helping hand. Gratitude she promised. She shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Ugh. Okay. No one listened to us, like, whatsoever. Whatever. Whatever. Such is life. Oh, Kazzyballica. Let's see how you guys are doing. You should have, like, a new update thing that we can do. I hope. A lot of flying around in space the last couple streams. Tech Breeze have made a sinister to discover Kazzyballica. Boss machine built the behest of wicked Cubus Delphin. Mechanism capable of picking up whispers of warp, also occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular. But no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It's a functional side effect of sorts. The idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voice of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Two things associated with liquefied souls of your subjects, as not for now, but someday it will need to be refilled. Critic constructs this a massive machine. Okay, older than Delphine was, probably found it here and made use of his own ends. So they used to use machines instead of directly, like, using psychers, I guess. You can kind of go explore random sites, side portion. Okay, gotcha. Other risks: typical contact with materium, intercepts information, warp is treacherous, so my retinue. I declare abandon any contact with this device. Must be removed, given to our acolytes. Maybe that would be all, but explain further out of respect. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this radical machine. General acolytes may carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to dark whispers, without succumbing to their corruption. Demons want us to hear their foul speeches? Let them hear a righteous cry. Let me some of those zealous preachers who dedicate their lives to deal to reading litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of warp hear a voice in furious. Alright, she wants to start a radio station. Most of the creation must be intimatized and deconstructed in the name of the total knowledge acquisition. Principles of this operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy. It's the right to investigate. Pascal, here in Transier. Such a machine receiving transmitting. Use it to in place the colony's astropathic choir. Take the warp and a wrathful. Wait, what? All allies get +7 persuasion? That's kind of nice, actually. Maybe take this horrible machine away. Otherworldly observer. Don't report on anything they hear. You know what? For once, maybe Heinrichs has an idea here, or maybe Pascal should. Trans mechanics, is that like a warp mechanic? The 5,000 RP with the Drusians is kind of nice, I gotta say. +7 awareness would also be nice. Even though I don't think it's that great. None of these are great. Pascal seems the most reasonable, but whatever. Alright, we'll give it to Heinrichs. Thank you for cooperation. One Inquisition acolytes secretly requisitioned this corrupted device. A short while, some rather curious anonymous warnings began to arrive on Dargonus. Each of them undoubtedly paid for the blood and soul of a selfless defender of the Imperium. Why is the Inquisition like this? Use the information overheard in the Whispers of the Warp. Many heretical plots and blasphemous messages sent by the Cult of Final Den have been recovered. Project has gained a new line of defense. Sure. Okay. Triple enumeration, mag trains. Compassion for the silent. Utter automatons, utter bewilderment of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Interesting. They serve, attempting to pay the rogue trader back for a merciful guardianship. Wait, I thought the servitors were not supposed to actually, you know, feel any of that? And we're like not alive anymore? Socially invincible defended to have the honor of hosting Electro Priest Monastery, lighting up the sky with muddy magnetic radiance. Maybe. Passion for the silence. Plus 20 whole integrity kind of sounds insane. They feel right. Oh god, they're alive, just brain dead. Okay. Metaforce's life. I think we might do that one or compassion for the silent. We might do that one. We do want people, actually. That would be nice. But then again, all this is pretty nice too. The profit margin, explorators, all that. You know what? I think we'll give them a monastery for electro priests. Stop your bagels, you step. You can do it by yourself. Let me see you do wise words of Prophet Lee John. I see. My brain thought it was the wise words of that guy from whatchamacallit? Brain, please work. Show me your moves. The friggin' dog that raps. Prop of the rapper, there we go. Back to consciousness, well, who cares? Oh god, that sounds terrifying, being a servitor and then coming back to consciousness. Like, absolutely terrifying. Contracts. Complete contracts. We need people now. We definitely just need people at this point. I thought there was a cache here. Right? Said there was. False prophet of Rappa. Don't pull the rapping dog into the alley. But he said I need to learn from the old guy.
Victory awaits.
The Onion Man or whatever he was. Says there's supposed to be something here, right? There's so many rumors. Sorry into stress. Surely we already found it if it was here. Man, they have not cleaned up at all. Man, the rapping dog. It's heresy. I wonder what the Inquisition would have to say about it. I don't think there's actually a thing here, but okay. Whatever you say, game. Do they just like not clean up after the little messy wessies they make?
It's about time.
I feel like they don't clean up after the messy wessies. Was being chaos hectic. I am not. I'm just like a little quirked up instead. It's called being an iconoclast, okay? It says there's a cache on Yavagama. Maybe it's in that one secret room? It's just not worth it. Or is it? Maybe it is. Who knows? How the youth call Chaos Worship these? It's not Chaos Worship! It's called being quirked up with a little bit of swag, busting it down. Sexual style. Perhaps goated with the sauce. You guys just don't understand what it means to be cool, okay?
A new challenge for me?
I'm like the coolest person like out there right now, okay? Consider this one. I'm sorry, but I am freaking the god darn Inquisitor. Your cries are of no avail.
Ooh, that was a problem for you.
Where's this friggin' thing? Man, where is this friggin' thing? I just want this cash. I want this Johnny Cash immediately. We'll go down the train or whatever. We'll go to baby prison. Howie?
I won't go down. My ears are ringing.
Howie? Fine, we're not fighting anyone here.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
To the inside. Oh. Crap.
Victory awaits.
Oopsie.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Hold on, let me just get like a bazillion little
The
whatchamacallums.
Inquisition taught me many
It's a nice cleansing, you know? It's like going to the spa. Yeah, steam can't hurt you. Haven't you played Frostpunk? Falling in the giant steam tunnel won't do anything bad to you, I promise. It just keeps you nice and toasty. Alright, let me
I
in.
won't tolerate weakness.
I don't think I missed anything when I was here. I feel like I'm being led on a wild goose chase. And they're not even honking at me or anything. I'm just getting the hissies. A hissy fit, if you will. Alright, this was the quirked up machine that made the Inquisitor act normal for once. I don't think it's here either. I think this cache is just gone. You can hurt your wallet. That is true, actually. Your cache will evaporate, much like the steam, the water in the Steam content. It's not like I'm eating the hottest chili dog. Apparently, it turns you into a cat girl, is what I learned from the Sonic TV show. If you eat a chili dog, you instantly become Rosy Tails. You know, I think that's just such a truth. Everybody thought it was, you know, gotta go be anime or whatever. But no, you had to go into Sonic. Okay, yeah, this is not worth it. Whatever's here is just like garbage. Rosy Tail origin story unlocks. I think she was there when I was playing that. I think she did in fact confirm. So confirmed. Someone can draw that fan art. To profit fat arcane. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, because projects are being completed. Why is the Mass Effect thing here? Do I gotta like slap a nerd who's gonna start telling me about assuming direct control? I will do it. And there's jack nothing. A mining world looks to me like a filthy, unspittable hole where loyal subjects freely toil in fathomless lines. What do we got here? Passing through a construct marked at the star charts is a dimensional gate. Markers are not showing you suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. What's this gate? It's an artifact older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, it's a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Doing all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, including Lady Toradora, have tried to reveal its secrets. Seems no one can figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What's Theodora interested in? The ship didn't exactly share her plans, always kept them close to her sheds. They'll go out on a limp and say she was searching for a way to open the gate, see what's on the other side. The Continent Fleet has conducted its own analysis. All records of expeditions were added to the exploration catalog. Nasty in what way? Don't want to repeat the rumors, I don't know the truth, but it was bad. It was word of ships that even hold trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since. Inquisition made sure avoidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever they get used to spiel, it must have been profane and endangered humanity. We should study it. Finally, into approaching the gate. Inquisitors declared the entire area of it off limits and packed it with mines. Oh, okay. Hey Heinrichs. Hey Heinrichs. Hey. So like, you love me, right? What are the codes to those mines? Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Good tidings. Oh, I don't care about that. Fires of righteousness. Just whatever. Unquenchable greed. Positioning of religious ties from the worlds and the guise of ecclesiastic is given an option. I think what we'll do is my holiness. I guess I'll get more stuff with the seem to be basically the same. I'll just do this one. Alright, time to go fight these nerds. Oh, got it. Okay. Iconoclast class destroyer? Well, then you're my buddy, right? I'm an iconoclast.
I need to restart the void shields.
What? Okay. Sure. Wait, why are there two of our ships here? Yo, Jimbo finally relented. Heard about Hunter x Hunter and an Implex launch? It's a disaster. Single player is a bare bones. That code's horrible. You can't fight anyone. Such a shame. I'm gonna say I'm not super surprised just by the fact that it looked like they didn't get much of anything to make that game. It looks very there at some point. It looks like they did their best with a very small budget, maybe. It's what people love to call a kusage. To this. Yeah, this it was like a tag team fighter that they were coming out with, which is the first in the new series of tag team fighters that they were coming out with from a bunch of different companies. This is like, for some reason, the era of tag team fighter. Maybe get the mangoes, they gotta give the fans something. Is it just completely borked these days? A working rollback code, but the online fights look like matches of 2004 when nobody's figured it out yet. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. No, sword class, kill that guy. Sword class, you're too brave. I think these are just chaos guys, but ADK. What the frick? It's like Warhammer Battlefield Classic, but not a school. Yeah, it's kind of just a side mode, I think. That makes sense. We've mentioned that game, I think, like 3 times tonight. No, wait, actually, we want this guy. We want this guy, right? Oh, well. I wonder who this guy is. I don't think it's our trade guy who's defending trade. Oh, goodbye, nerd. Oh, missed. What? Don't do that! That's bad. Badge. 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 Ugh, whatever. I'm just gonna have to play like Gothic at some point. At this rate. Look, okay. I didn't have a choice. Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? Not my fault.
Absorption potential exceeded. Void shield is non-functional.
Okay, Mr. Sword Class, can you finish it, please? Please. Please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what the heck happened here? That guy got own zone.
No survivors detected.
We didn't save that guy, I guess. Rippin' pizza. I have no idea what that was about, but sure. I'll check this one more time in case, you know, now that we've murdered those guys, something happened. I'm just gonna assume that the gate is like some horrible double evil. Dragonis. Neildari Cash. Mundus Valancius. That's where we need to go. Go to the Sarah. Uncharted System. I'd love to figure out these ones right here. But I don't think I have enough points to do it. I need like 3 points, right? Yeah, I need like 3 points. I think that's the only way that they'll let you do it. Newly emergent prophet and ban the cults. What is this? Holding the truth. I don't remember what that is. I think it's a rumor, right? What the frick? Oh, yeah, we need better augurs, that's why. Alright, can I add stuff to this place yet? Yeah, it's showing us. The Genasi is here. I don't think it's finished, but we'll check. Oh, it is. Okay. Keeper Sloth. This sounds awful since the grimy masses are so lazy. A wise lord will add substances to their daily communion to ensure obedience and diligence. Once purified and distilled, these truly miraculous plant-based chemicals will make a commoner forget their fatigue and purposeless pastimes. Are they giving them meth? Once their body is burnt out and withered, this will be replaced by a new worker. There's rows of Xanarkand, and I was like, ooh, hello. Capella by Elogis. Custodians of genetic education plants have taken an interest in unique substances. Are the resources for acting like a chapel? They will delve into the mysteries of chem synthesis. Sure, why not? The gate roll your wildest dreams becoming a little chilly dogs, Big the cat, enemy horse girls. Okay, we have to go there immediately. Hey, Mr. Gregor, how's it going? We must immediately go see Big the cat riding an enemy horse girl. Not in that way, you weirdo. I have to preempt these things now. Showing the way. Shh. I'm sure there's something similar out there with Big the cat. Is there I'm surprised there's no horse girls in like Sonic or whatever. Or have I simply not seen the Sonic lore? I mean, speed, you'd think so, right? Alright. Okay, we need the fuel for these guys. Got it. Next time we get fuel, we'll actually try and keep it. Okay, the thing that's bothering the most is, why is the orc here? Every single time I look up there, orc. Orc, orc. Drop stun. Planned maneuver is complete without any casualties. As a spy, I made no attempts to follow us. Sure. What is that? Oh! We need to turn in Jay's garbage so she can finally become a real whatever. A real trader. Under my purview. Due to report from Dragonis, one folk from the now ruined Scipione 84249 has come to Heresy of Defiance. Moving into gangsters and engine vandals, they ride across the waste on wasteland adapted cleaning glides. Oh god, it's just Mad Max. Puts himself outside the law, reading the hive's outskirts, only to escape retribution in toxic wastelands. Minima did not want to obey your more than equitable decisions on the restoration side of Scipione, and thus have led to labor settlements committing heresy of disobedience. As at the Foreman clan in charge of the debris removal associates with these vandals, pass on your words to the renegades who the Foreman or force them to disclose. What's this Foreman clan? Unit of workers and technomats who used to serve on the lower level of Scipione. All shift scale bosses, useful common folk to prove their worth. They make much lower than esteemed merchants, they don't think aristocrats, but common folk need their kin. Scipians keep it themselves, and their Formans have not shown any defiant disloyalty. Give the loss of home resilience which they born it, made them heroes and martyrs. How they survive in the wastelands, why do they reject my rule? It's a rather uncomfortable way of life, your ladyship. Always in the run from acid rain to hurricanes, keeping a distant distance from the hives. They don't plan on raiding at that moment. They get their food from bed and outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and Prometheum are rationed very strictly. They live by marauding, occasional hunting, and plundering. Sometimes with their own kin, sometimes the outskirts of hives. They're rabid, degenerates, and barbarians, I see. I wish I heard my advice have to say. Individuals manage to tame the ancient machine spirits. That means the entire Techmatsu and Pecked priests on the ranks. This renders them negotiable. Efficient to utilize such renegades, so expose them. Promise reward for every technology found in the Dragonis. Return to the dynasty to ensure their obedience and tractability. To survey the land talk, do not waste your time in hunting them down. Instead, deceive them and destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy. After the monkeys finish slicing each other up, warriors will finish the deed. That's how Dragonis despise them, but also are secretly afraid of them, correct? My gaze could have evoked fear. If there had been exiles in my house or the presence of curbed ambitions of my brother and sisters. Am I scheming and conspiring right now? Am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassie. I do appreciate the unique abilities bestowed upon your heritage. They're your birthright. Okay. He literally said, I support women's wrongs in this instance. I hope you just look for the enemy's vulnerability and what drives them. Enemies compelled to seek sustenance by attacking your domain. You're a trap full of poisoned gifts. Let the beaten drink to their heart's content. Poison will weaken them and you'll strike. Wasteland Twister. Bait and trap them. Death Cult of Power Blade. I think that might be better than what I have. Help them and give them aristocrats a real threat that will keep them in their place. Gains 1 minute. Oh god, okay. That's kind of nice. Wasteland Generator. Point of a Jargon's fleet frigate was discovered in the waste. Torpedo cubes, scope roll 5. Short burning plasma torpedoes and 19 damage warheads. That sounds kind of cool as hell. Either one of those would be good. I think Pasquale. Give me plus 1 MP would be crazy good though also. Help them and give the aristocrats a real threat. I'm still naive even at the base of these games by the powerful, but intuition tells me it's a winning strategy. When you get the leaders of the Vendals organize the mediation of Foreman clan, godly accept Abundancy's proposal to serve. With weapons and information, Emperor and Vel slaughtered several rash, troublesome aristocrats and a few successful raids. Yo, poggers. Sowing fear and reliance on the Mercator's protection. The Row of Engines was akin to a graphical whip over the heads of frightened cattle. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm keeping the nobles down. Guilds. Septus Arbites. Seasons of Wars. Plasteel. What's the Expanse? Genetic Mercy might be a good idea. I want more people. I have a question. Are there ducks in this game? I don't know if ducks are canon. I don't think ducks exist anymore. I think they've been eated. They've all been eated, unfortunately. So there's no... Right.
It's about time.
Unfortunately, when she says Master of Seals, she doesn't mean like Harbor Seals or something where they like pat their belly with their fins. Here's your paper, complete with seals. Oh yes, indeed, it's perfect. Seals are so authentic. So me continue the certification procedure. Follow me. Oh, okay. Yeah, most things have been eaten. And now they eat like giant lizards that like breed like crazy instead. Oh god, this is a giant mess. When the Emperor and Thunder Warriors took over Earth, are the Thundercats about the Emperor's early adventures? Before he went off the rails? Also, Ursotions only have a small effect on right? Just like a little one. Oh god. Is she gonna tell us to get in line? No. This is the DMV from hell. Thinking your ticket number is 394. It's your turn to be seen now. You can prefect will review your document again and sign the official certificate for J. Haidari. Possess a McTognum Tabula Fisher. You have a bit of a wait. Worth it in the end, right? I'm sick of this. Handle your problems yourself, Shay. I must queue, then queue I shall. Oh god, how long? It's gonna be like days.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh god. I'm gonna like yell fire in here so they all run out. What was a order for servitization of 90% of the population of the asteroid mining station? What? Paris have documents for conservation in the world of Vibus 6 penal colony as the orders of her ladyship Theodora. As newly appointed adepts with conducting a review of unresolved positions for the last 5,999 cycles. Make a big mug of recaf. Oh, okay. People are just like living in here. I'm pretty sure. Regiments of Astrometrical Tarum sent to the frozen world of Zenegar 2. Hired supplies of worm clothing. Further offensive against the enemy commanding the Emperor to gross error by the Lord King Adept at the Adeptus Machadum. Instead of the Virgin supplies, soldiers received 800 cryobanks, resulting in death of freezing the majority of troops before the commencement of mission of retribution. For improving efficiency, the Adept responsible was subjected to servitude impetuitas. Oh god. Until she's in RBD's precinct. I'm pretty sure this is just... Wait, I saw goods. There we go. Steal from a random person. Hell yeah. Who are you? You have a name. We're in the Administratum right now. Oh, hello.
A new challenge for me.
This blessed place, all are equal, I see. Yeah, I'm just confident. I just need to make sure it's all in order. Oh god, the people are so thick, I can't, like, find anyone. Place in the queue. God help me. Also, buyers have ripped out the servitor's neck and yellow fluid is sleeping for diamond drinks. How angry would the person have to do this? Someone got angry at the computer. He hums with thousands of voices. Someone's rolled out bedding and sitting down to sleep. Someone is playing some bizarre musical instrument. Many are praying. Some of the high-burden petitioners debating who here is on the most important business. Turn the magnificent administrative machinery, the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. Jay smiles sheepishly, eyeing the queue. What an adventure this is turning out to be, Sadine. I've never seen anything like it before. Sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling. Give hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Spare waiting area for fitting a rook trade. They're constantly moving. First attempt to count 238 petitioners. Second, 244. Third attempt, next batch of unlucky souls are in the hall and you lose count. Yawn. Minutes drag by intolerably slowly. You while away 30 seconds to your rate. I wonder how long you have left to go. Oh god, 8 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. This changes the waiting hall as a word shift. Petitioners in the public queue passively wait the blessed hour when they're appealed. Number 285, proceed the available window. It wouldn't take me. What trial will you let yourselves in for? Precious time lost, so you only move 3 paces ahead. It will be old and gray before you get this queue. Do you have a better idea? January is a bad idea. What did making the good folk ahead of us hurry up a little? Just a smidge. This way is to make these blue subjects down before the blinding radiance of our title study. Second requires a little more patience. I've already found on a first passionate citizen who's standing 50 paces ahead of us. Do not have the right words to unlock his heart and gladly swap tickets with you. Costco hot dog for your ticket. How to solve problems with petitioners? Removing the need to visit a covered window. Oh, that is true. Open fire on the crowd. Like, what the effort when I could shoot everyone here? This is some boomers, like, fantasy. Solve the problems of common people. Alright, buddy. What do you need? Could today be my lucky day? Look how I stand this wall, waiting for a return to come. Kindly leave house on Lancius, benefactor of downtrodden, to solve my problem. Oh god. I guess it is a way to pass the time anyways. Take me to this party as well. Give everything I have. Serve with the Emperor. I don't need everything for much. Show me a place in the queue. So the young man. My lady, I've been in this queue for 2 dozen moons already. Oh god. Trying to get a permission slip to wed my fiance's Ozzy. Prince of Stratum refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay. Out of my way, elbowing aside onlookers left and right. Where's the just lady in beauty mark augmented above her lip charges toward you? The eighth offspring has lost his mind. Centered around his family, his noble title, and his talent as a healer, all for the sake of some tattered word for the mid-levels. You know the common will put an end to his studies of the universe. Protagonist officio Medicae be deprived of the keep of religion? He's a healer too, and helps the lives people of the Hive a great deal more than any lily-white chirurgeon with a diploma. I do not want the lives of idleness and the spires of darkness like you. Not when I know there are thousands of fortunate people who need them. We just studied alongside your Firefly. Out in ownership of the Dargonis University of Medicae. You can bid anyone you like. What? What? I might make you fiancé, lady of the court, release of any obligations there too. No interest in little trauma. Let's come to a little value. Oh god. Bid anyone you like. In the name of House of Onlencius, I require you, fiancé, lady of the court, release of any obligations there too. That could be it. So that would solve both of them, I think. Or is that saying they can't get married? I think. I'm not sure. Fiance is Ozzy. Helps the people to Hive a great deal more. Any obligations there too? I think that's what it's saying. I think so? Let's have commoners on the value. You know what? Screw it. Well, of course, that's just what I'll do. Thank you for your generosity. I guess that solves both of them. What am I doing business study? Now keep that in mind. Death for life? Great request modifications. The organs go to your granddaughter's inheritance. Although your worn out body parts, old timer. Servitor disposal. Now do you notice the tattoo on his right arm? Symbol of Adeptus Administratum and several interlocking chains. Seems this old fellow is a property of a prefect in this palace. Granddaughter of this poor wretch is turned into a servitor, 16 Dargonis years ago. After a recent accident, she was listed for disposal. Old man is volunteering to be spare parts for the soul's tin can. They'll want to keep me from such a fate. I mean, nothing is servitor, you realize that? After time, she's taken up service, and the time has come to release her. Prepared, but you wish forever. You also be subject to servitude and perpetuity. Jesus. Could have service, and the time has come to release her. That's time. Okay. This is all the roads and stars. X, which she finds unfortunate on the edge of a mix of an orb. I heard that you were helping those in need. My family is devastated. My life's work. Oh, my shop selling rare hats. Burnt to ashes. Rare hat store. TF2 was popular like 10 years ago, buddy. I'm sorry. Every day as I put Jay in the airlock, are you sympathizing with Lex Breakers? I'm sympathizing with a profitable business venture. That's what I'm sympathizing with. Also, she's kind of adorable. We got my last years as a widow, alone in a cold deserted manor, without servants, diversions, or delicacies. She sure marry. I shall have my people select the best spouse for you. Perhaps it is time you turn to faith, sister. What have you ever? No more husbands or wives. I'm too old for that. All I want to do is enjoy my last years of life. So after you build that hat store? It's a wonderful idea. You take my place in Hue, insist. Alright, we'll invest in that. I have not romanced her, no. Though she would be a good candidate, actually. That was amusing. They'd have a few onlookers that really give their place. Pity they weren't all so amenable. Next to kitchen nail holds with satisfaction. Considerably far in the queue, Shireen, but aren't you ready to stop there, are you? I already tried to convince Heinrich to use interrogators Rosette. Sweet words and pretty songs like cajoled and wheedled, but he remains unmoved. Like a rock whipped by the winds. Perhaps he'll be more amenable to a curse from you. He definitely would, but... Move forward faster. Use your tricks. It's a perfect opportunity to make use of your massage. After all, you don't want to spend your mission for several cycles, do you? Address this tender-hearted man. Alright. I'm going to eliminate your path, brother. Jay and Smudja. In this queue long enough. Back to the family. Why don't you tell us about you here? Why did I impress you? My name's Menace. Menace appear. Ah, yeah, we saw this guy. We still love his stuff. I take you specifically hero romance early on. Sure, why not? I don't think we're going down that path. Tried everything I can to get through that window. Poor Elena. Tamed her on Vivo 6. Charge her. Charges are false. I said too much. I do apologize. It's my nerves. Vivo shackled down the mines by poor Lena. Much time has passed, and here I am, standing and waiting. What's your mother accused of? Falsely accused, she was slandered. We poisoned a whole room of highborn folk with cakes. Oh, good for her. Have you ever heard the like of it? Nobles don't make it as far as the privy. Panic, outrage, scandal, and so what? It was their fault, that's what. Quite a fine Calexian wine was found. And the smugglers are found too. What smugglers do, they frame someone else. Of course, blame the smugglers. The Vox on, I'll channel to the ship while you're banging so the entire ship hears it. Weird, but okay. I think your daughter would mind if you don't let me pass tomorrow, 50 Dragonian orphans will die. I'd simply pay you and give your, maybe if we'd found this person. She went through the airlock after that. No! Poor girl. I want to help him. Honor for the Pure family. I would like to help him and put in a good word. Something of a style of your own. What now? Hey. Henry, it's a perfect opportunity to make use of Fearless Savage. After all, you don't have much this year's mission for several cycles, do you? Be unpardonable to waste so much time here. Thanks, Heinrichs. You're the bestest. Imperium to the comply. There's a shit here? Or save us. I'm gonna come back in 20 moons. Uh-oh. He took note of that, I'm sure. So you're so desperate to obtain? Don't ask me to resort to such tricks again. Forward considerably, but aren't you ready to stop there? Alright, whatever you're thinking, do it. Let's bear in love and bureaucracy. I don't want to start shooting people, so... Patient offers will only see petitioners of signed number tickets. He's the exalted one. I managed to get one the next queue over. Tell me about tickets. I've been sending here 7 turns already. I don't have the time to do this. I should actually want to be Trek. I won't stop them. To consider everything again. Wait patiently. Maxine glances, clutching the paperwork. There's the number being called out. The 3rd time is the one on your ticket. One faster than expected. Bit of a wait, but of course, at times it was actually fun. One less heal, one more certification. What are you doing for Shireen? Ocular eyes were as the lenses zoom in and out. Occupant is hereby certified. Turn the Magister of Seals in order to proceed. What?
Follow my lead.
Okay, we were here for like 3 days. Okay, we're here for like two days, and maybe a little bit more, but still. Are you happy now, buddy? Nothing with patience greater than that appointed to ordinary mortals. I'm gonna verify the offenses to see. Confirmed, everything's in order. Steel smudged slightly. Scorpions scratch out my eyes, now what? I suppose I can overlook it. Even the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jihari. You know the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification palace once every 100 Terran years. Uphold the law Imperium proudly and honorably. One more. Lost certification is grievous transgression. Use original document, you'll be unable to gain your status. Not even with the rogue trader's endorsement. Yes, yes, esteemed Damar. You mean their certificate already. Come on. You're the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. Something the Grand chosen about, how humble mortal became a traitor representative of the Imperium. Don't bother Damar any longer, Shireen. Why don't we discuss our next steps? My god, it's over. We're leaving.
Victory awaits.
We're gonna get out of there and like, Twink's gonna be calling us like, please. You've been missing for several days. There's been an attack. Another settlement is under attack. Rita, ¿cómo estás? How goes it? Oh, development. Improved RAM. And we'll do record repair. The elf is okay. It's been 35 here pretty much all day. I'm ready to dive. It'll be that way one more day. This is like the heat wave of the year for like 3 days, and then it'll go back to being like 24 or like 22 or something. God bless. I'm so ready for it to be gone. Since it was under 35 during the day here. I don't think I could live in Spain if that's the case. Okay, I need some way to like get in here, right? I need like a third point. Maybe Vivos has something? Yeah, I need like 6 points from somewhere so I can go to those like isolated areas. Oh wait, hold on, visit first. Let's go start what you're used to, cold, rainy, gray, miserable. Oh, God bless my people. I'm going to go live in Galicia. There's a disturbing report has come from the quarries. Convicts have lost their minds, forget how to use tools. They hold together and can use stare aimlessly into space, even under lashes of whips. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch pacifist symbols on tools and machines. Most might have painted the walls of several mines, from floor to ceiling with their symbols that got off the deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. Others are considered a ploy to divert attention. Other guards knock this for the love of theatrics out of the inmate's head. Monitor where they're going. See this anomaly, maybe dealing with something sinister here. I think the drawing is an intelligible definition. You're generally round circles connected by lines. You mean the chaos thing we always see? Is in Galicia. It's fine, I'd say, but last I checked, the price for anything not in the middle of nowhere is about as Basque country. Ugh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Pick 2. Realize the symbols are connected through strange local sequence. You have a practical purpose. Requesting clearance. Go across the mines. Disappearing prisoners. What's the point of running away? Okay. Or else will soon follow. Okay. Could do that way. Have the convicts leaders stop this mess? Are they all going to regret it? High pressure to the... The heck is this? What is this? It says it's single shot, but I think it's... the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Whoa, big. I just have you associates investigate exactly where my servants have wandered off to. You know what? Go for it. More worthy than one in the quest of knowledge. Interrogated the strange prisoners. The examination of the brain tissue did not reveal any mutations. They basically lost utility or granted separatization to maintain production flows. One discovery was made. Drawings are too systematic. Cannot be mere gibberish. Instead of repeating dashes and dots are far too similar. Is it code? But if that was indeed the secret code, judging by the complexity of decoding it, language was not invented by a convict. Security -2, that's not great. Warp guides. One says navigators, maybe worth to hunt them down and press them into service. Dreamless. Convicts only much harder used if they're kept from sleeping by employing a small augmentation. That sounds awful. Kazzyballica. I know that band. Ergonomics. Suit efficiency. Self commerce and plus 4% hit chance. Ooh, okay. The convicts are getting crowded. Individual pods and tranquilizers and convicts could solve the problem. Master partisans deep in the mines or thundering cosmic cannons will tear through rock. And a bunch of mobile extractiums. That could be okay. I think this one's the best overall for the absolute efficiency. I will take that at the very least. Okay, now what? Military cash, yeah. Give me the Elven cash. The council won't miss it. Ventilation system brought in my asthma, some terrible disease. Mother fricker. Why is it always friggin'... It's like 80% of the time it's Mr. Plague Man. Trying to fart all over the place.
Take the knee and bow before me.
We'll do that. J. It'll also go right here. Abelard. I guess I will go right behind her. And Abelard, you'll do the same thing. Alright, start battle. I love to make big explosion. Hey, how's it going, Itila? It's going good, it's going good. We're just playing some Road Trader. We're doing well. I saw your stream earlier. Man, I don't know what we would have done without Cassia. She's so good. She resolves like half the things that go on by herself. It's kind of unreal. Yeah, it's really fun. It's basically like a little tactical RPG mixed with like almost like a point and click adventure series kind of thing. If you've ever played any of the other Alcat games, it's very similar to their like Pathfinder stuff. But yeah, it's like overall, it's basically just like a point and click role playing game mixed with some really 2D point and shooty RPG stuff. This is definitely their best game so far, like presentation-wise, easily. I really liked Wrath of the Righteous, but this is definitely way tighter. Like, for certainty.
I must not falter.
And I'm always a sucker for a good sci-fi game. And even having known like zero anything about 40K, beyond like whatever I could translate from fantasy, because I liked playing one of the Warhammer games before. It's been really easy to get into. Like, you don't need to know a lot. They basically put you in a position of, like, I don't know, you're in space, dude. And things get a little oppressive sometimes. Have fun. Alright, bird. I believe in you. Whenever I hear Cyberbird, though, I just think about the, oh god, the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex song, Cyberbird, which I think was the opening for season 0 or 1? I can't remember. Whichever one it was cool as hell.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Alright, bird doing a good job. Bird kill good.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, hell yeah. I almost got it. Okay. You looking well asleep? Like a chance to hang on more? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoy watching your streams. That was why I rated the last time. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Jagger. We got you your cool little certificate. Let's see what we can get you now. Oh yeah, you don't have to repay it or anything. Don't worry about it. Oh crap, she doesn't have. No wait, she does. She has a thingy. Almost.
Am I getting paid for this?
Kinda. You get free stuff. Minus our... let's give it to myself. I might be able to finish them all. Don't listen to my chat. They're planting poison in their ears. That's like what they're here for. Like, imagine those little advisors in like Disney films just like leaning over whispering, Sire, you don't need them. Sire, you only need us. Kill them, my sire. Just imagine like Worm Tongue or something. Oh crap. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry for killing you. Unfortunately, that's a common thing in this game. Oopsie, I killed you.
There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me.
4 of them? Jeez. Okay. Oopsie, you're dead. Teehee. Alright, you know what? Screw this. They can't do this to me.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Look at me go. Hell yeah. I love this class so much. Whoopsie whoopsie, I took your legs. Whoopsie whoopsie. And because every time I get a kill, it refreshes, it's even better.
All too easy.
God, I love this class so much. It's so OP.
Suits my purpose. Cozy was your biggest mistake. Already done. Not a problem for me.
Okay, don't mind me.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Is there anyone left? No. Crap, look at all those dead people.
It's about time.
Look, like, tails are really adorable, though. I Like, if you put a tail in front of me, I am going to pet it. This is not... Okay, well, it's technically negotiable, but, like, what are you doing here otherwise? Tails are adorable. I love seeing little tails. Whether they're, like, fuzzy tails or, like... I miss Tails, my wife. No. Or skilled tails or whatever. They're all adorable. Look, I'm an elf. Okay, I like nature. Pet tail, exactly. Wait, hold on. Slash of the Children of Syrian. Ooh, okay. What if it deals damage with an attack of opportunity? They gain the shot at effects. When becoming the target of an attack, they automatically dodge. Okay. Oh, it's the thing their ships have. The Jakari and the Aldari have. Gotcha. You seeing in a guarded tail, that is me in Monster Hunter. Any changes in the construct? During usual game changes, the gate. What is that? Oh god. They are going to assume direct control. Is that no ships? Put the sacred ordnance on the targets. Another set of ship. Must be boarding party. Confirming contact with enemy ship. Okay. Well then. Sorry I come and you can't win. You gotta end yourself. You don't want to be captured by those filth. They sound like a snuff film given life. Okay. Please don't do that. Alright, the good news is it's super, super cheap for us to... Wait, where'd you come from? Are you one of the local worlds? Huh? No worse fate than being captured them. I say I'm learning. Why are they so tiny though? Or why are you so tiny? Me talking to my cat. Me talking to my little cat. Why are you so small? Why are you so small? Who made you so small? Who gave you permission? I mean, if they keep warping in one by one, I mean, I can just, like, dunk on them, I guess. Call me Jordan. Call these Yukari Jordans also the way they fake it's all. Relationship updating on 40K Facebook or something. Yeah, these are some scuffed nerds. They have no idea what they're doing. Why are they throwing, like, little tiny guys at me repeatedly? I feel like they're just throwing sacrifices at me and I don't understand why. I mean, I'm honored by the scrap. Oh, there's the frigate. Okay. Yeah, they came in one by one. I think that's what it was. Maybe if I hadn't destroyed them so fast. Last hatred? I doubt it. Are they corny? I guess they are a little corny when you think about it. Oh yeah, I met a Tyrannid for the first time. It was a gene stealer? Was that what it was called? And it got absolutely blasted. a month ago until my job termination is through. I haven't started looking for a new job yet. Savings, but family will probably freak out if I don't find another job. Yeah, I mean, family's always going to do that. But hopefully you'll find something in, you know, your own due course. Finding a new job's always a pain in the ass. But good luck with it, seriously. Leave my little buddy alone, okay? We've got beef. Like, bring it to the burger zone. Don't bother my buddy over here. These are the worst. They force their DNA into you, create a morph cult of gene, serial cultist. Yeah, that thing. Captain, we don't avoid ships of these beasts, but as the no burning party is lined on the ship, it takes steadily toward the plasma drive. Forces are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll go murder a bunch of dudes again. I think I just killed like tens of thousands of Drukhari anyways. I'm sure they're a little magic.
I spoke to Mistress Tolleman recently. Don't you think you're taking advantage of the Lord Captain's hospitality, Van Callops?
I assume you're referring to the small request I submitted to Vigdis. If so, then no. I'm not advantage. The matter is closed.
Huh? What did you do? Cut off the power. More monkey. Look, my kid, and they can't wait to die. You die with the gene seizures eventually. Can't say the same with Dark Outlaw. You're already here. Don't rush me. We'll perish alongside them. I think it's too late for that, dude. You're, I don't know how to put this to you. You're kind of alone out here. Nobody is coming to save you. Alright, Jay, can you totally Jay all over them or something? I think I'll play Persona 5 and write some application this first time, which I don't have to be in a hurry. Nice. At least you can take it easy. Alright, Mr. Sapper. I'm sorry, but, you cringe. I'm officially charging you with cringe.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Woe to you.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your last stroke of luck.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, that works. Let's do this first. Now you die.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Your skill is lacking.
Relocates to here. Use a Medicaid. Is this not a job for Surf? Nah, yeah. I mean, like, okay, you would say yes because you're into that conscript life, but no.
My competencies are not that universal.
Let me, Caleb and Chuckane. Is that another way of saying corn? Just is great. One day I'll call you. Sure, in the way that a beacon calls an artillery strike. Sure. Inappropriate name. Okay. I desire a some kind of compensation for my name being like banned everywhere because it sounds like a Chinese slang word for boob. not okay. Just not okay. You know what? Screw it. Rid of this guy. My name is slang for drugs in Finnish. Piri? Paprita? Peewee?
Suits my purposes.
Or what if you were just a little peewee?
Nothing I can't do.
Or like Peewee, Petey Herman. That means nothing, but he thought is some place in Estonia, really? Okay, I'm learning today.
Watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
Bonita means pirate, but that's in Spanish. Oh, okay. I'm learning the deep lore now. What's he doing? I think he just went to blow himself up. Whatever. Pity visit Piritasta. True, that is a good question.
Naturally.
He seems to think so.
You call this a strike?
Get owned. I love making them fall over. It's very funny.
I will do my duty.
He said duty. Yeah, let's all road trip to Barita's place, and then we're gonna buy her jamon. To like trick her into letting us indoors like a vampire.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
His friends in the way and then a fetish for toll booths. I see.
It will be done. Indeed.
A moving target lives longer.
Alright, Objective vision, soaring.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
You will pay for this in blood.
Blinding stuff.
Two are better than one.
Get owned. And then just for funsies, just really schnurgle in the sturgle.
Your skill is lacking.
Oh, is the... Oh yeah, it is Tour de France season, isn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot all about that, honestly.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
She's just like Barita for real.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's give it to me, because I'm poggers with it. Anyways, start slicing.
Nowhere to hide.
You will pay for this in blood.
I don't think I will. I'm broke. Can't afford that.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Sometimes.
Nothing I can't do.
This is what it looks like below the streets of Detroit. Just letting you know, it's like a cultural note. It also looks like that ancient Chinese temple from Fatal Fury. Detroit's a very diverse place, is what I'm trying to get across.
If only that were possible.
Can't.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight. Or... Oh, did it actually work finally? It finally worked.
Oh, you're not fun.
Nice work.
You've got a problem.
Bonk.
This can't be.
Double bonked
I
up.
can do that with the right incentive.
Double bonked up. On a Thursday evening. Or sorry, Wednesday evening. I thought it was Thursday because I'm not doing a studying stream.
Damage is negligible.
This is so sad. We get $500 bazillion for textbooks. The average cost of an American textbook.
Request denied. Advancing. Cogitation fails.
Too far, huh? Okay. That's fine.
Abide in the host of blessed creation.
You're still eligible. Thank you for informing me the horrific ways the American understudies. Look, every single one you've seen from like the NES era is just like perfectly accurate. There's like Ninja Turtles down there. There's giant rats. There's guys with machine guns. There's wizards. Having a French croissant with Nutella on it. That was actually how I got introduced to Nutella the first time. Was I was at a homestay in France for a school thing, and there was a very, very, very nice French family with some kids that were slightly older than me. And in exchange for telling them about basically all the big movies that were coming out and books and stuff, like, you know, Harry Potter stuff or whatever at the time, they made me little croissant Nutella sandwiches. I was so happy. Honestly prepared me for becoming a streamer.
I don't have time for
I just had to think of stuff to say. Most of it was true. Alright, Beinrix.
For the throne's glory.
Can we Beinrix all over this guy? Will I do this on stream? Never. Never, never, never. You guys are my precious little scrunklies. What do you say? Oh no, where is he? Where's my son? Half of the officer's face described me some strange substance, too pale and lumpy with blood. Officer pays no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Operational officer from 67-3. Not with local clans, which is how I remember him. Looking up the new recruits to the planet. What's he doing there? He's taking another step forward. We heard the man's face. Blue veins bulge under scab mottled skin. Bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction. The strange stuff coming out of his face. Lumpy pink slime mixed with blood. How'd you survive the massacre? Massacre. The swamp devils jumped out of the water. Attacked us, my boy. He's somewhere in the marshes. Oh god, he's having hallucination that he's a Roman soldier. Yo! Back to 72k. I'm worried for Merc one day falling into the 0 points left. Might have learned nothing but your pictures. Who cares? Exactly! Wait down if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once. But he embarked without any family in tow. Let's crack that poor wretch. Zeno's not here. There are no guards here. We're on board a Rook-Trader's vessel. Need to be in Zenos' blood and entrails. Zenos? What Zenos? Here for service. This is Nightmare scene. Bring the Emperor's guards to Swamp Devil's nest and the marshlands of my homeworld. Instead of showing the way to them? Oh, so that's how they did it. Where's very, very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think? They're talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. The record bay. Damage the engines and disavow a helpless ship to your Xenos' heart content. Sounds just like my partners. When did they start? I came here at the same time. I remember many watches ago. Except from a guardsman after the Swamp Devils attacked, it seemed. Due to my entry, said something to my face. Said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. It's like a mental distortion. Work out the Xenos. Drukhari are capable of ensnaring their prey without shackles or fetters. Subjects is forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak nightmare in the present. Motive force strike me down. I think I've got it. Xenos that crew smoked out during the recent warp jump. Everyone must have taken them for a guardsman. Warlord Captain and Reed Drukhari and bent several crew members there as well. Many more like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order. Ah, so they're like deep sleeper cells. Manchurian candidates or whatever. At least they don't have any means of remote communication. Small comfort, but a comfort nonetheless. I don't know what happened to you, but you led Xenos to the very heart of the vessel and almost killed us all. Seriously injured. Sorry, it's Xenos illusion. Even now I can see the martial tactic has vanished. The officers slipped into the hallucination. I think I hear your son calling you. Oh god. To me, I'd let him slip back in illusion of simplifying tacticus. Let him go be peace himself. My boy, I'm coming. First blood stains on his skin and clothes. Officer's not been seriously wounded. No noticeable injury on his face. His nose is disfigured. Take the body of the infirmary and try to identify the cause of the madness. Okay. Maybe we can figure it out.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, they wear like little samurai banners or something on their backs. Alright, time to steal for myself as usual.
The machine god grants me insight.
Remember the bodies of the nose picked up screw following the raiders with some success. Shard carbine. Assuming that's another heavy weapons thing.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What the frick? What the shigma? We're behind you, the meteor's thick wall of reaction, the breath of the mighty pleasant plasma beast that sets the void ship in motion. Alright, well I don't know what us turning off the power actually did. Maybe it just kept them from actually starting a countdown.
My success is
Produce a short electrical pulse of the disabled power grids and devices, strong enough to take the power of the whole city to destruct. Alright, we'll just see. Alright, return to Dargonis. Sure. Whatever. Oh yeah, the Saturday morning cartoon villain wasn't here. What the ligma is going on here, Lieutenant? Sir, we were skibbity-rizzing it up. But it was actually the enemy, sir.
Challenge for me.
The enemy was skibbity-rizzing us all along. I'll never recover from this ligma, sir. Yoda cock and ball torture me, sir, for this transgression. I know I deserve it. I don't know why I'm summoning the voice that I used for that, like, one cop from the first Phoenix Wright game. Yeah, 40k brain rot. Isn't that 40k already? Sure, the vibes, the vibes. They're all off. Get it together, soldier. The vibes, sir. I have an urgent message from Draganis. Our spots are receiving numerous transmissions. No, these aren't urgent messages. Every one of them is a plea for health. Notice it's supporting massive Xenos raid. Much about the choir master struggling to determine what exactly the invasion gun, but also it's happening shortly after your departure to Canaris Maleficum. I need to lay condemns the world degrading sufferer. Okay. How do I get there faster? Not enough navigator's insight. Mother fricker. Are we going to be under attack to stop us from getting there? What? Simping themselves, monkeys should address their gaze to the world around them more often. Oh, this nerd. Hello? Oh, 1v1 meteored. I will kill you. It's not even gonna be close. Let's give ourselves one of these. Kills a target melee attack. Okay, I could have had that last time. Oh well. And the Undaunted. No, that's not good. Let's damage attack of opportunity. It's fine. Raining blood and blood file. I'm not really using it that often. Even though I should be using it more. Whatever. Whatever. Do you have a stun grenade? Because those are always fun. Slowed or disturbed. That's nice, but not what we're looking for. No stun grenades? Did we use them all up? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, this nerd's gonna 1v1 me, so help me. The monkey fella. Most steps almost without a sound. You're examining the study's interior, raising your brows in surprise and muttering something. Maybe my chamber is an uninvaded thought. Peerlet? What a present supplies! No idea what was in your elling until I entered it. The way it turns her emerald gaze on you, it seems completely unfazed by your sudden appearance. In the craft world, we're all held to a simple custom. We set your foot wherever the path requires. Sacred God was the only exception. Is something sacred in this room, Ellendock? I do not think so. How did you manage to slip past the enforcers? You know I avoid your kin and their obsessive attention. You like ninja stealth by them? Alright, Solid Snake. Really easy to distract a couple of monkeys and slip past them. Suppose it's not pleasant news to hear. Surprise, but I'm not opposed to such visits. Sure, whatever. Need permission to do so? Entire world is contained in this tiny metal cage at Lantok. These chambers, they're but a speck of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world far bigger and expansive than... Well, enough of that. Now that you're here, I wish to speak with you. About our agreement. Through the veil many times inside your ceiling at bird, and every time her voice torments me, driving me mad. Whispers fill my ear each time I enter the warp, inescapable, incessant, poisoning, inflaming. And the thought, making it uncontrollable, I've learned to shut myself off, best I can, so I have a chance to search for what I've lost. And everything we could untack, and all of them were dead. That afraid is broken. I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone. I failed to learn the truth about Kurdok's demise. I've lost my way. I thought you're the only person in the entire ship who might understand. I was wrong to think so, was I? No matter what. You tried. To keep your promise. If your species love to stay about life in any form they find undesirable. Don't give up. Isolation? What do you... Its words are interrupted by a strange sound. Similar to a stifled sigh. Gaze strains upon something past you. She sighs once more, and her feelings are concealed by an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What's this, monkey? It's changed, though you cut yourself off from me, Charlotte. What's wrong? You're resistant alien talk, how unusual. I need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I've said enough unbridled feeling on you. I'm in control again. I've lived here too long. From now on, I'll avoid entering places you prefer to keep hidden from me. Okay. Alright, well, I think I failed her, thing. You ninja self. Time to skedaddle. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know why that had to interrupt everything. The gifts got our soil sunbreeze without any fair doubt. Okay, cool. I didn't actually have to do that for once. Thank God. They're corrupted for mass prayer. Okay. Whatever. Alright, at least we're back in the system. You go murder these guys, thank God. Alright, budget management real quick. Boarding party. Alright, fine, boarding party. can pretty much get everything we want at this point, so whatever. Damage on each side. Eh. Alright, let's go murder this guy. Alright, show me your Drukhari True Void ships. Is there just gonna be a giant Drukhari invasion? Is that what this is leading to? Through the gates?
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Where are they? I'm just gonna move aggressively at this thing. No reason not to. Boarding party. Ooh, yeah, go for it. Oh, they literally get shot in like Helldivers. Noise. Get back here. Oh, only 2 of the 3 came back. No, it isn't. It's right there. Literally right there. I'm pressing on it. Whatever. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, this poor sword class frigate's gonna have to take a shot or two. Where are they getting all the resources to do this stuff anyways? I feel like I'm just blasting their ships out of the sky constantly. I thought the Eldari and Drukhari were like a small group, relatively speaking. How are they sustaining all these losses of me just like blasting? Oh, you've done a dummy. I have a feeling. Sir, if you shoot those things, I will kill you. Miss. Okay. Sure. Oh, this'll be an easy one. Okay. Whatever. The bonk. Anyways, I started ramming. They're hiding it in the webway. I might be mixing them up though. I thought they were like a really small group though, was the thing. Maybe I misread or whatever. I could also just be cross-referencing from fantasy and not realizing it. Then again, like literally every other fantasy setting always has the elves be a small group. How are the newest? If I remember, Eldar are some of the oldest, yeah. But I thought like they just like were not super populous. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, hello. Should be enough to kill him, right? That indeed be the case. Is that Death Fade's reference on your ship? Yes, I called it the Ishimura too. I figured, you know, a lot of the things I see on here seem to be inspired by Event Horizon, and so, you know, Event Horizon, Dead Space, etc. I figured Isaac Clarke would be really good at smashing a lot of the demons. So, like, why not? Also, I just really like Dead Space, I'll be honest. Alright, local man decides to die. Use at 11. Why did they gotta die here so bad? Is that it? That is it. Okay. Hekutor pattern plasma battery. Range plasma macro cannons to fire 3 shots. Sure, why not? Looks like I already have the same thing though. Genetic Mercy. Wait, was that it? Simply targeting production quotas. Doing laggards. Okay, sure. Lecture of rationality. Disenfranchise we service right now. Shield the Emperor. Already did that one. Guilds? To unite in the guilds in order to protect the rights and control hive segments of cause explosive growth of industry. Sure. One of our influential patrons expands learn to secrets about the Von Valancius. Dang it, I don't have enough favor. No blackmailing the rogue trader. Do not come into the demands. Those evidence proving Lady Tudor plundered ships and colonies belonging to rivals. Whatever. Eat my jorts. Says there's still stuff. Return to Dargonis. Okay. Sure. If I remember correctly, most of your ships are meant to broadside. That's kind of what it seems like. It seems very, like, 18th and 19th century combat. Just broadside them. Easy forehead. Not again. Why this dynasty? Why this place? How did I make it too late? I went as fast as I could. I don't want to have an... whatever. Hope of seeing you again. Hit by a mass Sonos attack. Future systems broken in mere hours. And the invaders commenced planetary raid. Where's Achilles Scalander? His exact whereabouts are unknown. Carrier, after living victims of Valos, or they waste forces assaulting a palace. Honest, I don't know the answer. Where's Professor Drivestone? Currently protected in a well-fortified bunker, as are the other heads of noble houses. Humans provided all available resources to defense Argonis. Defense of their respective regions. Once see a single arbitrator. There are approximately 100 arbitrators in the capital right now. They're all defending the Stratum. Need details. Attack began a few hours before dawn in the capital. Sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had time to start mobilizing. Citizens went on to organize the defense. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters, others sustained greater losses. Our intelligence know nothing but the fates of millions of people. High likelihood that we've lost them forever. I didn't do any other missions between now and then. Whatever. I literally just went straight there for the moment I had the notification. I don't think I was able to do anything fast enough. I think I would have had to have the 3 points to like immediately go there. And I didn't. I only had 2 points. Passes, expect my executions, on defenders. All you could. So once battles concluded, I'd like to launch a large scale inspection, defense sources. Alright, what's the current situation? Reaching a war patrician for too long. Well, there's nothing I could have done about it. She has the support from outside. I pray the Emperor arrival will change the start of this operation. I think the palace is the ink reporting the enemy's raid. Box engineers registering unknown signals. Alright, enough talking, going in. On gratitude, transfer the kind of ground operation to your ladyship. Ricochet is with us. They're for the Emperor himself. Everyone who can hold a weapon to the front line. I think it's frustrating because, like, I didn't do anything. Like, after the second I got it, I immediately went home. The only thing that stopped me was talking to, what's her face? Which I didn't have any choice in. We're cowards here to the line. I see. We did lost too long now. Everything's bad for. I didn't have a direct enough jump. Whatever. It feels like the last ones is you needed to save some of your points.
Victory awaits.
For like quick jumps through certain regions.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
You know what? Actually, you go over here. Go all the way around. Oh crap. I don't know if we'll get through here.
The navigator is coming.
It doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay, thank God.
If I may. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Jay. You're gonna... Oh, whoops. Which one was it? Soaring? Soaring.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Oh. She's so good at that.
Watch my back. You jest, surely.
Instead, let's do...
How about no?
Target's too far. Huh? Okay. Well, we'll just have to shoot then.
Don't get too cocky.
You've unleashed my fury.
I can do that. With the right incentive. I'd like to, but I can't. You jest, surely. How about no? Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Crap.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Alright, go back up. Alright, we'll moid these guys and then go get the other one over there. These guys just feel kind of mildly annoying at worst.
My tactics are flawless.
So true. I stab people.
Not a problem for me.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my...
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I love how, like, committed to the bit there. Yeah, that was the Overseer's cube attack. It goes crazy. It's so good.
Too easy.
So hey, welcome, cream cheese. This class, this class is really, really, really good, but like I think people are possibly that's what people were telling me before, right? But the Overseer's Eagle, like if you put that in a crowd, oh, it'll murder so hard. Yeah, the Blade Dancer. Like it's a really good class, but like some of these pets, like especially the Cyber Mastiff and the Cyber Eagle, like just going crazy. Rescuing falling asleep by pressing streams. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us, though. Yeah, it has really good chain potential, essentially. Me looking at my bus pass. It has extremely good chain potential. Warhammer of Cheddar. Me too. This is like basically my first thing beyond, I think, bolt gun. So I don't know too much about everything, but like, that's okay. I don't think you gotta be an expert to like something. I've gotten very lucky and killed an entire combat with Blade Dancer. I think I've done that like a couple times now because of the way they were positioning. And then they would spawn in like a brand new group and then like, oh, I was right there. And then I would hit the dab on the special ability or whatever it's called. Heroic act. And just slice, 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 slice. It was perfect.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Trying to get to these guys is a pain in the butt.
Moving out.
It's mostly the below decks fights where it's like it's easy to do those. The other ones are harder to do, like where they're spread out like this. I think some of my least favorite fights were on Rigged Minoris because they were just so spread out, especially near the walkway. 2-3 hours trying to figure out what weapon sounds good and who I want on my team. Yeah, I just dive into it, but I have fun either way. Reckless Rush. I'm just one of those kinds of people, I guess.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
All right.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Let's kill this guy.
I'm done with this one. The Emperor is on our side.
Bonk. My favorite things to do is like bonk people with this character. They just go flying like a good like 10 or 15 feet.
Emperor, give me strength.
I do know some people have a lot more fun, like just kind of like figuring 1, 2, 3, 4. I notched a purpose to you, but alas.
Battlefields are always
Kazzy is a ton of fun. She just like murders the whole field on her own as like a little treat for herself.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
She's just so strong. There's a lot of just really strong characters, I feel like.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. Fainting attack, cool. Perception. Strength. We'll take toughness. Yeah, the Lidless Stare, like, you just gather up everybody, and oftentimes they are most gathered up at the beginning of the combat. And you do it twice, and then they can't do anything for, like, a turn anyways, unless they have some kind of ability. And they kind of just get dunked on. I think I'm like another 20 levels or something from the max level from what people told me. Yeah, Ah, 7 hours. Hey, Rigetsu. How's it going? Oh god. These are all crap abilities for her, but we'll give her some toughness. Always ready. Sweet weakness. All out. Their attacks do not cost MP. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. That is A-okay out of 10. Alright, let's get him more beef. I prefer my little guy beefy. I feel like she's my Stereo. I'm gonna bring her in every run. Her and maybe Cabela. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I think I know what you mean. Cabela, if you're not Sword Dancer yourself, I would please grab her. Because she will kill and kill and kill and kill. The class itself is just really good. She's also a good character in her own right. Counts as full cover. That's actually kind of nice. Protective word. Scatter. That might be good. Ugh, a lot of dead bodies. I don't even know I'm Blade Dancer. Oh no, like there is no problem with that either. You'll just kill more. You just have to make sure to spread out. I'm sure if I brought her to like more fights, they would have ended even faster. Hello? Can I have the thingy? Alright, thank you.
Searching is my observance.
Why can't I have one of these tanks? Why are they always destroyed?
Follow my lead.
Every time I've had one, it just blows up. Remember the tank is rid of holes from against team or visible through the breaches. Oh, okay. There's so much blood, and I've only seen a couple corn cultists. I mean, the rest is that good. Ah, I see. I don't know if that did anything, but okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, is Chapel been defaced or something? Yeah, burning in blood. Corpus of mutated, particular cruelty will almost quickly killed almost in passing. Sure, I'll take that.
Operation successful.
What's happening, Hermone? Clutching his mingled face.
I did it.
Arms of mine hidden under his body. Desorum Lorizanos.
This explorator is blessed with.
What is that words of thanks and holds you an object for you to take? Okay? Sure.
Something of interest.
That was close.
It's about time.
So now Vladimir has bowed
You'll
down
never
before
own a
the
real
von
tank.
Valencia's
Crying.
dynasty. Interesting times lie
Living
ahead
her
of us.
to what started made her.
My Shireen has angered two influential nobles at the same time, and both are rogue traders. Impressive efficiency.
See. Let's say because I give her 2 each sword, went dual swords, and more belt, plus damage. Gotcha. I just like the 2-handed build because of the stuff, but I think they're pretty much. Oh, hi, Terraza. Balthor Monkey. Putrid vermin. Pay for every moment I've spent on this pitiful planet. Your objective is that I might grant you a swift death. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Oh, now that you finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation. Anticipation of skinning you and impaling you on hooks, making you dance for mine in my Archon's amusement. I suspected that you and my trueborn Kara were working together. Don't make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. You got a reason. That reason involves you, yes. Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Squabbles between false allies, the favorite sport of the Drakari, after torture, that is. Wait, what car are you talking about? The truth of your dead body is yours and Mara's eyes. Sisters, attack! Are they also matriarchal like the Drow? They seem very Drow-pilled in general. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Cassia, do your thing. Hello. I'm just a little navigator. You don't need to worry about me, I promise. I'm so normal.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You know I could do more if I just... Hold on. Maybe. Ooh, ooh. Hey, there we go.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Alright, perfect. Whatever happens to Colin is perfectly fine. He's the only one who's gonna be able to move out of all of those guys, I have a feeling. Ow! Alright, well this is the part where I have to start blasting.
Opposing me was your biggest.
I like how you can just like kind of... You can kind of just, you know, watch their heads fly off too.
Watch and learn.
Your skill is lacking.
You didn't stand a chance. Already done.
Yeah, you just gotta spin to win, it's fine. Relive 2011 memes. Alright, fight me, nerd.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Owie? Oh, okay. I see they've tricked some people once more.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Alright, first off, bird time. Birch time.
I'd like
No line of sight?
but I
Okay.
can't.
Crap. None of them are bunched up, which sucks. Alright, begin to soar. Alright, Stark Vision. Just really annoy the crap out of this guy.
Not withstand my vengeance. What pleasure.
Find this hour to give it to myself, so Cassia doesn't die, preferably.
All two, there's nowhere to hide. Already done.
All right, goodbye, Terraza.
Suits my purposes.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
I think I'll be okay. That's fine. Not the most efficient turn, but, you know, whatever.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Jimbo only wants to attack some nights. Sometimes he's willing to, you know, get your hopes up and so on. They're doing a nice job of spreading out, which I don't like. Alright, Abelard, yes, you can kill that guy.
My place is at the fort.
That is for sure. Moida time. I loved Moida. Mr. J.
An exemplary strike. Reduced to dust.
Oh, that's so fun. Anyways.
It will be done.
I'm surprised that works. You know, that's great. Bonk.
She is here.
Alright, I'll take it.
Tried and tested tactics.
Who's
are the
she?
best ones.
You mean the Chaos God?
I won't let her
A tactically sound approach.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, that works.
Let's get to it.
Light heavy, where were you this whole time?
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Oh crap, Cassia died. Or not died, but you know, got bonked really hard. We'll just kill these guys here.
More trouble than it's worth. Naturally.
There we go. We can kill all these guys over here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, good enough, whatever. For Cassia. It happens occasionally, she's very squishy. If there's too many of them at once, then that's how it go down.
Hold on.
Oh, hello. I see you over there. Abelard does such a good job. Alright, so anyways.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem. Suits my purpose.
Alright, death from above. Good enough? Alright, he's not going nowhere.
Work for a flesh crafter.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Alright, try to run away from that nerd. It'll be interesting, at the very least.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Sore.
You are doomed.
I always love it when you do that, because it just means, like... I just get, like, another thingy. Make an awesome part of base game be enforced of a massive ship. Oh yeah, no. It would be, it'd be nice little... Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just obstruct vision.
My. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Oh. It'd be like a much more sort of grounded horror almost.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Compared with, like, you know, all these space marines going, I am the Emperor's Fury, or whatever.
Request approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay. It's silly. It'd probably be similar, essentially, in the end, to, like, a combination between Alien and, like, Event Horizon. Depending on what shows up.
Beck and call. I will do my duty. One unit target.
There's one more fellow up here. Oh, this guy.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Their death won't be easy.
What was that? Huh? It's for you to decide. Isn't that just the blue guys with the wolves on them? That's what I was taught by chat.
I need a foothold.
They're like the
For the
Space
throne's
Marines,
glory.
but like furrier or something. Furrier Space Wolves. Gotcha. Right. Space Wolves. That is correct. That and I know the soup.
I won't object to it.
The Russian soup meme for them, or whatever.
Forge ahead. Already done.
You've unleashed my
Watch and learn. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Any more over here? I don't think so. Alright, Ruguchi. I think it is Space Wolves, because someone mentioned it in my chat at one point. It was something like that.
How about no? Am I getting paid for this?
Let's see to it.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Let's just grab this guy.
Get me a target.
Focus faves, the ones that made alcohol so strong was poison to humans. That just sounds like dwarves.
Naturally.
But I thought dwarves are League of Votan or whatever. I'm learning a lot of
I won't
conflicting
object
lore.
to it.
Maybe not conflicting, but things that overlap a lot, is what I should say.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Funny story, Dreadnought caused an entire civilization of existential crisis. Tower retrieved destroyed Dreadnought for battle study, only realized Dreadnought was many times older than their entire civilization. Yeah. That sounds like a common Calaris situation. Where like, oopsie.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I guess I could have made the fight easier. Whatever. They're up now, in case we have another fight.
Awaits.
Pick up the rubble.
That was a problem for you.
Ooh. It might work for him. Technically, she should probably have these just in case. Is this better than what I have? No, it's for dogmatic anyways. Though maybe I can give that to our spinner lady. One of my favorite events in Stellaris is finding like an old manufactory and just churning out a massive dreadnought way too early for you. So you can use it to like dab on people early on before they can match up to you. The Burbabor. Were they going to the Xenos thing? Probably.
None shall stand in my way.
There.
Not the charge, sure. Probably just in the throne room being dorkwads. Yeah, I had a feeling.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Save. Another long fight, probably. I wonder if they've ever found a ship from the Golden Age of humanity. Oh, it's this guy. Why was I casually gestures with hand? Last, as we didn't think your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution was satisfied neither you nor me. What did you cease defiling the relic of the Imperium with your peasant scum? What? This abomination? Pleasure. But first I'll finish my conversation with your master, monkey. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, your pain. Let it consume you. What am I gonna be, a Sith? Favorite lore tidbits how the magic and machines of orcs they work because they believe in it. Oh yeah, like the painting it red to go faster. Long finish the take goes the way without reading your rifle, monkey. Not refuse myself a small pleasure of saving your torment. You see me when you pointed. Why'd you attack this place? It's the thing your kind is good for. It's your ability to suffer. If lungs are faded with cyclical pain, it kind of provide abundance for the cages to come raw. Pain in the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. All I do is recompense you for the trouble you caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well. That pesky middling Tarazal whose heard you rolls for so long. You've got her in her head, and I a peaceful existence where she's not constantly in my way. Die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion. The final moments were torturous. Tarazal was under the impression we were working together. Help us twice the skin that I would associate with a monkey. I wish I did not leave her death to you, instead cut out her heart myself. Still, take note of my interest in you. Your person was quite perceptive. Even more so for a brainless arena witch. I'm being second place, business here is done. Enough time in real space, and I bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
Dorkwad.
Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
He really is such a little, like, Saturday morning cartoon villain. Oh, I get to fight them up close? Hell yeah.
Die, inhuman scum!
Are you challenging me, Phil?
What in the god darn? What in the god darn? That's a lot of dude. I think we'll take out the chimeras over here and then go into... No, actually these witches are looking pretty beat upable, honestly. Maybe, we'll see. Them in the blender, nuke 'em. Yeah, these are some weird dogs. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Here, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna have some fun over here. And probably just clear out this side before I clear out the other side. Alright, let's get going. She always goes first, which is the nice part. Oh. Alright, fine. Made this difficult. What to do?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We're gonna do some funny business.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Suits my purposes.
Get rid of the Beastmaster, will it make them go crazy?
I will tear your heart out for this.
No line of sight. Unfortunate gaming event.
Your spirit lacking.
Unlearn.
If I may.
Nice. Oh, they just automatically go after. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, they did just kind of automatically go after us.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting theory, the Tyranids will be at the end of it all because there's a huge storm of them hiding cores in the universe. As soon as they set course on Earth, it'll be over. I guess that makes sense. There's a weird dog in my throne room. Ma! It's definitely the endgame of a lot of
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
a lot of
around.
sci-fi settings is essentially big swarm goes ooh ah tasty to the rest of the universe.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's actually like half of the endings for Stellaris, or endings
Vengeance will be swift.
endgame crises. Why they like this? Are these just some slave race that they have? They kind of remind me of the Snick in XCOM. Huh? Oh, okay. They like gave a chain of giving each other action points. Oh, they're seeing an ant colony, more or less. Alright, let me set myself up for some easy wins.
Your life is a negligible variable. My competences are not that universal. Tech familiar. Activated.
Alright, there we go. That should work.
Request approved.
He can hang out here. He's good in pretty much any function.
Let me educate you on the art of pain. A work for a flesh crafter.
Not a problem for me.
Woof. Keep having some issues lately
All too easy.
with getting that like last bit of HP on these guys.
Already done.
Had a friend of mine thought a cockroach infestation in their cabin. Let me traumatize for a couple days. Oh, they're nasty little guys. I am aware. At the end of the universe, their crimes will be judged.
For the throne's glory.
But until then, they are a menace.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Oh. Alright, he's gonna do a bunch of drugs. Use a bunch of drugs! And stack 5 kilograms of meth on me. You can't win, Yugi. I'm going too fast. Alright, is there anywhere where they're bunched up a bit? Not really. What a sadness.
I can hear her whisper.
Take care of this one. Bonk. They almost like never hit her. It's great.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Bonk. Unavailable. Pascal?
You jest, surely.
Abelard. There we go.
At your beck and...
Owie.
Indeed.
Let's just make sure this guy dies. Ow. Why is he not going down? Is it like every other attack is like...
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, I think it's like every other attack is, not a thing for him. Imagine they had razor sharp edges in their arms or 2 meters tall. Yeah, that's a little scary.
It will be done.
I don't think I'd want that. That is not poggers. That is cringe.
At your beck and call.
Boop. Nice.
I'd rather not.
Oh.
Me.
Alright, get owned. Cassia gets to live. Just barely.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Your last stroke of luck.
No, I think I'll just kill you.
Dare you? If I may.
Crap. Lightning strike?
How about no?
Don't say that to me. There's less than 2 meters out of more sharp corners. I don't know. Could be hot with it. As they say.
Wanna see a trick?
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
Let's live a simple life, destroy, consume, eat, die, repeat. Ah, the sword.
There's nowhere to
Man,
hide.
these guys will not go down.
Aha! Another clean strike.
It's just resistant, maybe?
I know what I'm doing, usually. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
This in blood.
Okay. Hmm. The good news is they can't do any damage to me right there. Or to my bird. Or to poggers with it.
Your suffering will.
And he doesn't have any Beastmasters left to deal with, so I don't care about him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Setting target parameters for technology units.
Alright, relocation to, I don't know, here. Only gonna get the other snack over there.
All too easy.
Alright, blade dance again.
Watch and learn. Another clean strike. There's no.
Just have a lot of like damage resistance or something, or deflection. It is hard to get anything done on them. Maybe he'll have another, whatchamacallit, success.
But of course, look.
Holy terror!
Kinda.
Smite your enemies!
It's a bunch of release somewhere in the movie here. But caught turned into Kieran effects, but I still have. Well, he would still be my cute little guy, right? I couldn't say no to that. Alright, the Beastmaster is worthless without his little buddy. Stop doing drugs. Every witch I keep seeing does a bunch of drugs and then dies. This says a lot about society.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Bonk. And obstruct vision.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Yeah, it's letting us get a bunch of attackers of opportunity off. It's perfect.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's go finish this guy. And grab him, and then the dork quad over there.
I took care of this one. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, that worked. Oh.
Do not dare ask.
Yeah, I think Jimbo's he's just sick of everything tonight. He's given up on pretending. Usually he liked the thrill of the chase, as it were.
Request denied.
But now, who knows what he's thinking. So he's gotten a little bit of that warp on Wii.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Crap.
Running by Narraco's
Okay. Yep, I have the surefire plan. I have this. Do this. We'll do the thing. And we'll do this, of course. I would sure love to kill this guy. But he's gonna be around for another turn. I can feel it.
Another clean strike.
But whatever point counted, took it personally. It really did. It made it its mission.
high momentum.
Let's finish this guy off at least.
Naturally.
Oh, okay.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, let's just have him finish it.
Power surging.
Oh no, wait, there's one more guy back
Everyone,
there.
step aside.
Whatever. Fine. You can kill Steel as a treat. Maybe back as a ritual sacrifice of jokers. That's a trick. It's like when Chaos says, "Oh no, we can get your get your like relatives back from the boneyard or whatever." Mm-mm. Do not believe the dweeb.
Two are better than one.
You've unleashed my fury.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Alright, he's pretty dead. I love to tell the bird to kill. It's so easy.
I refuse to bow.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Can I have all this stuff, please? Okay, well that all sucked. I guess. Oh. More stuff to steal. It's supposed to be the end of the chapter or something, right? I'm assuming. Aristocrat. Why are you here? Get up. I don't care if you got stabbed, get up. Shake it off. Builds character, etc. Yeah, someone's cleaning up this room and it ain't me, that's for sure. Can I go to my room? Actually, hold on. Hello, servitor.
It's about time.
What the? Oh, okay. Bulk.
I will not
Oh, hey, it's him.
submit.
Emperor preserve me. Should be you, your ladyship? You did well. Princess made Heinrich so merciful. True, and I'm glad we made it in time. Yet, I still failed you. Gives me the golden throne. You're alive. Ladyship, I'm praying the immortal one for your swift return. People took on his fought at last. The onslaught was vicious and brutal. His body is covered in unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. Takari put great effort in feeling as every moment was saving pain. And her life threatening. Don't waste your time on me, your ladyship. Able to glean anything from your attackers? Funnily enough, I was, your ladyship. Takari had no idea that a mere adeptus as Sodom secretary could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, I came to understand that Zenos had been receiving help from humans all this time. Renegades or pirates, something of that sort. Take time to identify these traitors to humanity. Give you my word they're pray for what happened. Before it came about the Zenos attack, I was in the administrative halls, resolving the matter for secession. I rushed to my shuttle and I prayed for the God Emperor. I had to take a risk and burn it all. Zenos started me when setting fire to the last remaining orders. Holy Emperor delivered me from those memories. They tortured you? Such is the nature of enemy of humanities. Would you tell them? I didn't look for anything. They didn't so much smoke around the place. Where's favorite time to torture people for amusement? It's covered in soot and ash. I can see the loud bleeding colors underneath. They put them at ease. It's a great honor to hear those words from the Urselio. I must refuse. My key... my scars, both spiritual and physical, are a reminder of the mistake I made. A key to my redemption. He also learned nothing from not gambling. Contact Clementine and have me summon Minike. Thanks to your breakthrough, you're able to clear out the state. Right now, with the age of your ship's auger, surface troops have been sweeping the streets of the Hive. Let's send deeper in the city, several units were assigned. My apologies, of course. You learn all of this in the reports. Zargonis is born from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. Thank you for delivering us from our foes. Stop wasting time talking and attend to your duties. By your will, you have served countless lives. Continue to clean up the estate and neighboring territories. Deal with the rubble, the corpses, any after effects. Serving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic attacks. It's also ensuring Dargonis is restored into its former glory. Solomon has sent a message requesting an audience. Now? Yeah, I've got a ton of these things. These will be fun to mess with.
A job for me.
That's really distinguishable. The skilled torturer, not enraged fighters. Ugh. Is that just like a...
Does something trouble you,
Jakari?
Lord Captain?
Yeah, I think it's a beheaded Jakari. Someone did their job.
Easily done.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Ugh. Back to finding out from the box marker. This has to be the end of the chapter, right? Surely. Arbiter just executed Indira. That sounds like arbiter behavior. This is the way out, right?
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, right over here. Sure. Alright, well that's sad. I think that's a good place to stop. We've gone more than long enough. Look, I remembered right as you were saying it, I promise. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. As always, I enjoy your company. I'm really enjoying the game, as you might imagine. I have no idea how far I am into it at this point. If I'm still not at the 3rd chapter, I'm kind of scared. I hope you all have a great day, night, evening, etc. I'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld. And then the day after that with some Patapon. Anyways, I'm excited for both of those to see what happens, and I wish you all the best. Now I am going to just head off. I think no raid tonight, and just go do a Noma run and fall asleep, and get like 2 hours of sleep. All right. I wish you all the best and see you later. Bye, everyone.